Alrighty. We got a lot done yesterday. I don't think I can do anything other than the story right now, so
What is it?
let's keep going.
What is it you're looking for?
Night Prowler, is it? Then you must be the one those brothers mentioned. Understood. Brothers? The Parapus? Sestasha? This would be an awesome bar.
Well, look who it is. Appreciate you coming out.
So it was you two.
You expected us to roll out the red carpet right into our headquarters. Consider this a pre-show. Still, you really are just a kid, aren't you?
And you're one to talk?
I wouldn't go having a laugh at my big brother's expense. That's when I get to step in, make some points for my own life.
You are brothers. And he is the Elder?
And here I thought the Magnus brothers' name was making the rounds. Shame that. It's fine. First offense and all won't kill you yet. Besides, Lord Luis has taken quite a shine to you lot. Before we let you see him, I have a question. I want you to think long and hard before you answer, right?
We're getting sinister looks from the whole pub.
What kind of king are you selling yourself to be exactly? Go on, let's have the pitch.
I'd treat all tribes equally.
Just like Lord Luis.
All right, a bit much, ease off. You know there's a big difference between meritocracy and equality. You're not doing yourself any favors here, are you?
Let's drop the pretenses, shall we? We were all about impressing Luis, and we've done that. You're all about results, aren't you?
You'll answer the question from me too. Why do you want to serve Master Luis? No lies now.
I'm in love with Juna.
I admire Master Luis's power.
What? As an elder? Want to get a little payback on the world too, do you?
Despite having been a general, he has Parapus as some of his closest allies. That alone marks a man worth following.
Huh.
Whatever. You got some brass to you, I'll give you that much. Already got more accomplished than that Gladel ever did. You seem like the types to make yourselves useful.
Not many get Ardel's blessing. It's worth celebrating that. For now. You're in.
Someone like you should already know what it's like. The minority tribes face walls and barriers everywhere they look in society. Our greatest hope rides with Master Luis. We'll do whatever it takes to make him king, and starting today, so will you.
Well, that was easy.
Come on then. Master Luis is waiting for you inside his gauntlet runner, the Caradrius.
And no funny business up there, yeah? Nothing gets past the King's magic, and Lord Luis is one of the top candidates. We've captured some, what, 10 odd assassins now? Lord Luis uses them for magic experiments and, well, you know how that ends.
We finally have access to Luis's headquarters.
It's a valuable opportunity. Ideally, while most of our group is meeting with Luis, someone else can do a quick search inside.
I mean, Heisme would be perfect for it, but Gallica too.
There's no one more suitable. Anyone else, and he'd question their absence.
You're putting a solo infiltration on my tiny shoulders? But fine, I'll
Oh
do
shit,
it.
I'm in the wrong place.
Once
then.
we're in the Skyrunner, we'll assess the situation, then deal with our own tasks.
Sorry about that. For anyone that was reading subtitles.
Where?
It's already sunset.
So?
Time flies by fast. Luis's gauntlet runner, the Caradrius, is stationed in Warship Harbour. Let's take a ferry and get us over there. Rare to see sober folks around these parts, but I appreciate it. Where are you off to then?
Hello there.
You want to go to Warship Harbour? It's no place to visit after a piss-up, but alright. Mind yourself and climb aboard.
Incredible.
Wow. Didn't hit me until we got right up close to it, but this runner really is huge.
Hey.
Oi, over here! Keep your heads out of the cloud, will ya?
Sam!
You bumpkins can fawn over the Caradrius all you want later. Won't be flying for a good while anyway, what with the soiree and all.
Huh.
Soiree? What's that? Hey, Bass? How about you don't go telling them anything they don't need to know? We aren't officially friends yet. Now follow me.
Got it.
Give you the grand tour. Oh, and a friendly warning. Be on your best behaviour. You try anything clever, you're dead on the spot. Make a rude comment to Lord Louis, dead on the spot. You got it? Not shy about making threats. We'll stay on his good side, okay?
Seriously.
Let's not test his patience then, eh? Lord Louis is in the reception room. You don't want to keep him waiting.
We're off. Check this out.
Why does this look like we're entering a dungeon?
Got it.
And here we are.
I'm
Go
leaving.
on in. Don't wander off. Until you get used to it, this place can be a real maze.
Oh, yeah?
Wow, there's so many soldiers here. Suppose we should have expected as much from Louisa's stronghold. I feel like we're already being watched. Like it or not, an Elder recruit is always going to stand out. But we're on the same side as all of them for now, so stand tall.
And yet...
Oi! You're not serious.
Got it.
Reception room's on the top floor. This lift will get you there.
What in the...
What was that? Happens to everyone. Is that sort of magic-controlled locking mechanism? Keeps the suspicious element out, you know? Like the bastards pretending they're grunts when they're actually assassins. Seems like a secure system. I assume you need a key to get around? Yep. There's different keys for different areas. Only a select few ranking soldiers have them. You want to walk freely around the runner, then you're going to have to move up our ranks a bit first.
Evidently.
Keys are only given to ranking soldiers, is it? Navigating this place may prove difficult without those in our possession. We will need to acquire them then. Oi! Already trading treacherous whispers amongst yourselves, eh? Quit with the gossip and get on already.
Oh, nice!
It's much bigger than I thought. I almost forget we're inside a gauntlet runner. Quit looking around so much. Now, what have we got here? Are we letting schoolboys in the ranks now? These kids are our new recruits. So that's all it took, eh? A little show at the exhibition. Used to be you'd have to prove yourself before you could stand with the Count's men.
No.
They got Lord Louis's approval. That's not enough for you, I'd keep it to yourself. So someone knocks you off that pedestal.
What's the meaning of this?
What? These pissants against me? Please. I'm a bloody sergeant. We could settle this right here, right now. We'll be wiping you off the walls.
Don't even try it.
Oh, leave it out, Xanth. Get your ass back to your post. That's an order.
Understood?
Just get this through your tiny heads. Power is everything. I give you 3 days at most till you run home. Tail between your legs. Charming.
Seriously.
You're just gonna stand there or you're gonna move. Come on.
Here.
And this would be Lord Louis's quarters? Just a reception room, lass. He'd be daft to show a pack of strangers straight to his private quarters, wouldn't he?
All right.
Lord Louis is waiting inside. Enter.
Hey,
Guess that's my cue. I'll try looking around for this formula. Be careful. Lots of sharp eyes about. I'll try. You'll stay safe too. See you soon, I hope.
A beautiful city, Brialhaven. But it is its identity I truly respect. Oceana's navy might well have won them the Annex War, if Euchronia hadn't chosen to forgo their honor and launch an opportunist attack in the wake of a storm. Even now, united in the kingdom, their pride in their power is what keeps this city alive. You wish to join my ranks. I need ask little else. Instead, I would hear what you wish to know most. Ask and I will answer. That is why I've bid you come here. Here we go.
Interesting pitch. He's testing us. What should I ask?
How do you plan on winning against Forden?
I will kill him. Not that my victory rests on doing so. That man and Sanctism both are malignant tumors in this country's flesh and must be excised to save it. Aren't candidates protected by the king's magic? The king is not a god. There is always a way. It is clear no small conviction drives you. Perhaps keeping you close will prove useful. You, assembled company, I hereby permit you to enter my service. We are much obliged.
What the fuck?
This is a heart of magic silver. Cut your finger and let the blood fall. A proper rite of loyalty. Shows how all our blood flows through the same heart.
Watch yourselves, though. If your own heart's not true to our cause, well, it's not just a drop you lose. It might take off a whole limb.
You hesitate.
It's just that...
Fear and anxiety. They always lead the people astray. But power and order trumps all. That is the crux of my rule.
Seems we have no choice.
Good. It would appear we've passed.
Ha! Look at you, like knock-kneed lambs. Just having a bit of fun with you, eh? You think I'd go to all that effort?
On August 13th, I intend to hold a soiree in this city. It seems a fine opportunity for you to make your debut in my retinue.
Very exclusive, see? Only for those good enough to be part of our campaign. You should feel honored.
As my gauntlet runner requires some maintenance, the party shall be held at the feast hall where I'm staying. In the meantime, do as you will.
Wonder how Gallicus' search is going.
Only this area feels any different from the rest. I need a key to get in, though. It'd be nice if I could see what's going on in here, too.
Is that boy candidate here already?
Meeting with Count Luis as we speak, I think. Didn't think he'd end up on our side.
I expect we'll run into each other on the job, eh? That said, let's get back to our rounds.
Yikes! They're coming this way! I have to hide! Is this the other side of that door? Never thought it'd lead to a place like this. This area just screams suspicious with all the guards. The formula's gotta be somewhere around here. Is someone coming?
Juna.
Figures they'd show up now. Isn't that the songstress? What is she doing here?
Lady Juna, is something amiss?
I do recall saying I didn't need a personal guard today.
Yes, but this is Luis's personal quarters, and we thought in case you needed...
Well, I don't. You can do your guarding downstairs for today. Do you understand? And, well, I mean, do you really want to be guarding this door when Count Luis returns? Oh, the things you would hear. How awkward for us both.
You mean... Idiot, don't make the lady repeat herself. Apologies, my lady. We'll make ourselves scarce.
close one. Opportunities like this are so few and far between. I've got to get this back in place. Oh, wonderful. How were these arranged again?
A magic spell? Is that the formula?
Is Juna a part of the organization?
Just my luck. I can't carry out something that big, and now I know where it is.
Jolly good! You've got the man's eyes on you. Now that you've sworn fealty, we can get right down in the guts of his Skyrunner.
I worry for Gallica. Perhaps we ask too much of her. I hope she's all right.
Ah, it seems you worried for naught.
I'm back!
Phew. You're clearly bursting with good news, too.
I know, right? I found where the formula is! I'm pretty sure I saw the real thing. Even if it wasn't, I'd bet the real one's somewhere in that room.
Masterfully done. We could have asked no better an infiltrator.
That songstress Juno was there too. I'm pretty sure it was Luis's private quarters. So I have to wonder what she was doing there.
Whatever the case, I assume you could lead the way to the room?
Well, yes, but it might be a bit tricky. To get to Luis's quarters, we'd need to go through the crew quarters, then through the starboard corridor, or the port corridor. You need a key to get into each of the divisions. Whoever's in charge at each guard post has one. Luis's private quarters have a special key too. That one's held by the representative on the bridge.
In short, we'll need to pass through 3 blocks. The crew quarters, either the starboard or port corridor, and the bridge.
It looked like he's usually got his quarters under guard. So we'll want to pick a time of day when there'll be less people around.
If we need it less crowded, then how about the night of the soiree? Surely it would be a skeleton crew.
Apparently the soiree will be held at the luxury inn that caters exclusively to the upper class. The soldiers manning his runner are bound to have duties in town that day.
He would have us debut as his supporters on that night. How would we get away with not being present?
Maybe if we just excuse ourselves for a short time? We've got plenty of time to prepare. Securing an infiltration route, finding out when it will be less crowded, this is all work we can get done in advance. On the night of, Gallica and one other will slip out, swipe the formula, then return by the shortest route possible.
Have anyone in mind? My hearing makes stealth jobs simple work.
No. I think he'd be our best bet.
You would have the guest of honor himself absent?
Yeah, I'm
This
sorry,
is
that doesn't
Luis
make sense.
We're talking about. He's bound to notice any absence. If we've lost on that front already, we might as well send our strongest.
What do you think? It would be risky as a near solo infiltration. Are you up to the task?
We'll just have to make it work.
You truly mean that?
Seriously. We're jumping from tightrope to tightrope here. We'll have to prep our infiltration strategy tomorrow. For now, let's get back to the inn and get some rest.
That reminds me.
By the way, do you remember the man we met in Luis's gauntlet runner? He seemed very proud of his strength. Ah, he was rather full of himself, yes? Sergeant Xanth, was it? He got told to go back to his post, which makes me wonder. He might be in charge. Pardon me? He might be in charge of one of the runner's sectors. That would be unfortunate. I could tell his strength was formidable even to be near him. I doubt he would simply let us pass. In any case, we should probably rest for today. We can talk in more detail in the morning.
Look at that.
Good night.
Rest well.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Now then.
Now, starting today, we need to work on an infiltration route to Luis's private quarters. The issue is those in charge of each area, the ones holding the keys. It would seem they make a formidable lineup. What should we do? Maybe the simplest option's the best option? Get them alone, beat their key from them, and push forward?
Even so...
If we mean to attack, a short, decisive encounter is the order of the day. If they call for reinforcements, we may not fare so well. Louise's subordinates have attained their rank through martial prowess. If we wound their pride, negotiation may still be on the table.
I'm a little worried.
This is a challenge unlike what we've faced so far. Right? Our new situation calls for new tactics. We ought to build up our strength by hunting bounties and the like, or we may end up over our heads. Unlike previous operations, time is of the essence when infiltrating. You'll need to keep your battle short, defeating the officers within a certain number of turns. All the officers are quite strong, and each will require you to be tactical. Gather information about them in town and utilize requests to strengthen your abilities to give yourself a fighting chance. Maybe we could dig up some dirt through an informant. Who knows, they might have a weakness we can exploit. Right then, before we can secure our route to this quarters, it sounds like we should have to do some digging before the day of the soiree.
Let's focus.
A mission with a deadline has begun. Be cautious of storms, an inclement weather condition that may occur around Brawlhaven. Meet with your allies in Wartrip Harbour to infiltrate the Gauntlet Runner. The interior of the Gauntlet Runner is divided into 4 areas. You'll need to obtain a special key from the person in charge of the bridge in the deepest part of the ship. Don't forget, you need to gain access to the quarters by the day of the soiree.
Oi there!
I can rank up with Heisme and Barden.
Oh, what should I do?
At this rate, they'll surely die. Must my hands always be stained with the blood of children? Sorry, blood and children. Oh, have I seen you somewhere before? Now that I mention it, I do recall seeing an Elda boy at the exhibition. One that looked to be the same age. They say you've been travelling across the country, helping all those in need. If that's true, then may I ask for your aid as well? During a training exercise, the City Guard Corps were ambushed by a human. There were many casualties, especially among the youngest recruits. I need a special medicine to save them, but the shop stocks are exhausted, and I can't make it myself as it requires ingredients found only within a monster-infested forest. You'll do it, truly! I can't thank you enough. The medicine's derived from a fruit called the dragon thistleberry. It grows in Gracia Forest. Perhaps it would be wise to learn about the monsters that inhabit the place first. One dragon thistleberry isn't going to be enough to save everyone, so I'll need 7. I know it will be difficult, but lives depend on it.
Give it a shot.
Whoa.
This must be Gracia Forest. There should be places to park the runner between the trees.
We'll face danger here. A village.
Well met, eh?
All right then.
Any other requests? One up at the north. That's the Night Prowler, isn't it?
Let's go.
Okay, clearly I am cold, because that seems to be how what triggers me sneezing. It's kind of like a chew, but temperature instead of light. So there we go, we'll do that, and it won't be so bad. Ugh. Alright, what do you want?
Greetings.
Well, if him, my friend. What a pleasure. Why the face? You're looking at me like I'm a stranger. You visited the Night Prowler. I'm its founder. Even if this is our first time meeting in the flesh, consider any customer a dear friend. Back off a little, man. You're moving kind of fast. What do you even want with us? Well, I'm hoping you can do some negotiation on my behalf so I can get my deed back. Tragically, I had to offer it as collateral on a loan, but even after paying my creditor off, I haven't been able to get it back in my hands. The man in question's a respected Ishkia noble, whereas I'm but a humble parapus entrepreneur. Doubt I can count on the law backing me. but he won't treat a high-profile candidate with the same rudeness. That's the kind of man he is. And of course, you'll be compensated for your success. I've got some unusual armor I think you'll find quite useful. Listen to that confidence. I feel emboldened just hearing the words. The noble in question has a certain fondness for, shall we say, blood sports. Don't doubt he's watching a fight as we speak. He's an Ishkia fellow, positively dripping with disdain for us common folk.
Well then.
Can't miss him, I'm sure. I'll be waiting here. You just let me know when you've got your hands on that deed.
Give it a shot.
Okay. Chef's Toke. We're looking for a pompous Ishkia, huh? One who enjoys watching fights. You thinking what I'm thinking?
All right then.
Let's go.
That he's going to be at the Colosseum. Of course.
Young man.
Need to find someone in oh, that's because, yeah, his request. Yeah.
I'm in trouble now.
Damn it all. My clients are expecting a delivery soon, and these 4 horns are hardly an ideal canvas for my outstanding workmanship. What's got you hollering like that? Oh, I'm simply a craftsman who takes pride in my exacting detail and peerless skill. I take monster horns and engrave them, transform them into beautiful ornaments. My technique has progressed to the level where these middling horns can't withstand the intricate level of detail that I try to grace them with. They fall apart as I'm working.
Yeah?
That's too bad. If only there were a horn that was tough enough to withstand your technique. Oh, but that's the thing. There is a horn worthy of my skill. Apparently, within the Forsaken Tower, there's a giant called August, whose horn surpasses all others. That tower's infested with monsters. The ebony horn's basically impossible for a normal person to retrieve. I think the task could only be completed by someone who demonstrated a great amount of valor at the Exhibition of the Brave. If only someone like that was about. Or can it be? Now that I get a better look at you, it is! You're the young candidate that everyone's talking about. Of course you could save me in my darkest hour. What's with the theatrics? He obviously recognized you right away. Whatever. You're gonna give us a reward for this, right? Of course, of course! My pockets are overflowing with advance payments from countless patrons of the art. Like I mentioned, you can find August within the nest of monsters known as the Forsaken Tower.
Please?
If you want more details, an informant should be your best bet. There should be one at the Greatest Catch.
Let's give it a shot. Gotta get prepared. Say there.
All right then.
Okay.
All right then.
Yeah. Any bounties?
Welcome.
It's all about the tournament. Should allocate more manpower into slaying the monsters. Anyway, here to look at contracts. Oh yeah, you're friends with Katharina, aren't you? Keeps pestering me to raise your bounty rewards. Can't say no to the best bounty hunter in the country. Just don't go slacking off now that you get a bit of a pay rise. I need to slay the Fatalish in the Tomb of Lament.
This is what I've got.
An apparition, a monster what's taken up residence in a cemetery. He's made the graveyard his personal undead paradise, chock full of demon skeletons ready to do his bidding. And it's not just undead that are under his thrall. Seems like it's also compelled a living beast to serve as its bodyguard, so you'll need to fight both. I know how strong you lot are, but this one seems like it will be tough even for you. Even after everything we did at the exhibition? Well then, we'll just have to prove you wrong, won't we? Promising. If you really insist, it's yours.
Show me what you've got.
The Lich is said to carry the extremely rare Chalice of Legends. Bring it back as evidence you've defeated it.
Let's do it.
So it's like... Oh, Jesus,
Let's
okay.
see here.
It's like there's a load of extra money that we're getting. I think it's like 80% extra. Okay, so we have options of how to
And
get
right
there.
there's
That's
a
nice.
labyrinth. It's your nice little village.
So I could go to Inundo.
It's a
Or
camp.
I
We'll
can
face
go
danger
to the
here.
forest
We'll
and
face
then
danger
to the
here.
tomb. Which, honestly, that's
And right
probably
there-
what I'll
We'll
do.
face danger here.
Got it.
All right then. Go.
Yeah?
Oh, this blooming heat.
A child.
Excuse me?
Please, mister, make me your apprentice. Apprentice? Where's this coming from? You're that candidate from the exhibition, right? One of my friends saw her and started talking about how cool you were. So I wanted to be like you, mister. Please, let me be your apprentice.
Kidding.
So that's why. We can't exactly take a kid like you with us. If you want this friend of yours to notice you, I'm sure there's another way. Like getting them something they like. Oh, that might be good. It's my friend's birthday soon, so a gift would be great. Maybe flowers, like from the flower shop. Oh wait, my friend wouldn't want any old flower you can get from the city. That's boring. I got it. I'll go exploring outside the city and look for a wildflower. Sure, if you want to get eaten by wild humans, it's way too dangerous for a kid to go wandering out there. We've got a gauntlet runner, so how about leaving this one to us? You're really nice, mister. Will you bring me a flower? You can become after supporter in return. Basically, you just got to cheer him on to help him become king. Okay, easy. I'll be your supporter, promise. I'll just wait here till you got the flower. My friend's birthday's August 10th,
All right.
so before then, if it's a flower from another city we need, I bet a church would have it. Why not stop by the church?
Let's give it a shot.
All right then.
Oh, there's another glow
All right,
hall
then.
here.
Yeah?
Why did this happen?
I'm tired of looking up in the sky and seeing that frowny face. Why'd he come all the way out here for, anyway? Keeping an eye on the candidates or some such. They sure don't look happy with them. Oh, wrong person. Damn, those bastards think I'm making this up. Definitely saw it. I know
That's
I did.
how it's gonna
Yeah.
be, is it?
I'm in no mood to be gawked at, kid. My teeth are killing me here. Hurts so damn much. I've started seeing tooth monsters. At this rate, I'm gonna need my teeth extracted. Almost all of them. If only some kind, generous soul could help me. I need a certain item to cure my tooth pain. If only some kind fellow would bring it to me, I'd give 15,000 reeve. Fantastic. Knew you seemed reliable from the first time I laid eyes on you. I feel like I've seen you somewhere. You're a candidate. And that makes this easy. The things I need, just a quick jaunt away if you got a gauntlet runner. So what is it you're looking for? It's the pride of Inundo, the toothbrush of Hygienia. I need you to buy me one. Of course I'll reward you, and you'll have my vote, whatever that's worth. I'll wait for you until August 9th. Any longer and I really will have to get them pulled, so please.
Give it a shot.
Okay, so I have to go to Inundia, that's fine.
That's where you want to go.
A village.
So I'll probably go to Inundo,
And there, and right
go
there's
to the
a labyrinth.
tomb,
And right
then go
there's
to the
a labyrinth.
forest.
Just can't stand it.
I try to go there myself, but every step just made my teeth hurt even more. You okay there, buddy? Looks like I'm not going anywhere. Guess I'll be waiting here. God
Give it a
damn, that
shot.
hurts.
All right then.
Okay. I think we've accepted everything.
Go.
Let's go to the tavern, make sure there's nothing there, and then I will go and check the other
All right.
towns and cities that we have, just to make sure there's nothing there.
Wonderful.
I'm just incredulous.
Okay, no more quests.
Fancy a bit of info.
Money makes the world go round, as the saying goes. As long as you got it, you can do pretty much anything. That's what you want to know. Fucking hell. Good thing I got money.
Fancy a bit of
There's
info?
a man named Sergeant Xanth among Luis's subordinates. He's the officer in charge of the Charadrius' cruise quarter. Naturally, he's a tough customer. Xanth. Oh, that important looking guy we saw at the Charadrius the other day. What, an acquaintance of yours? And you might know this already, but he's a large man wearing armour who holds strength is justice as his creed. I hear he was once a competitor at the Colosseum too. He's strong, of course, but not invulnerable. Rumour is he's weak against burn and poison. Since he's wearing all that armour, it's hard for him to just take it off and deal with those. I'm sure paralysis and stun will work well too, but Luis values power. So while the old battle axe might have some weaknesses, if Luis trusts him, you can bet he's strong as blazes. I see. We'll have to find ways to inflict status ailments. Of course! And it'll certainly be a dangerous fight if we don't do a bit of training. No such thing as being too prepared, so let's head there when we're ready.
Fancy a bit of info?
Out far, eh? Maintenance Chief Sieber, eh? He's in charge of the starboard corridor. Can't take a joke, so I've never gotten along with him. He's as strong as you'd expect, considering the authority he's been given. His magic that repels attacks is especially impressive. As you can guess, if you try to physically attack him, it'll bounce right back at you. The more you put into it, the more you'll end up earning. That said, his barrier doesn't repel magic, but magic isn't especially effective either, from what I hear. To win, you'll need to find a way to perform physical attacks without having them bounce back at you. Not that I expect you'll end up fighting him. That guy sounds like a massive pain in that if we don't improve our skills, we'll be done for. And since he uses magic that repels physical attacks, we'll want to find some way to dispel that.
Fancy a bit of info?
Master Sergeant Gleckham is in charge of the port corridor. Quite frankly, he's an absolute loon. Don't tell him I said that, though. I value my life. He's an intense person in a lot of ways, but the way he fights in particular is, as I said, quite mad. He starts yelling like a madman and swings his axe all around him. You'll want to watch out for it or it'll daze you. If I recall correctly, the magic shop sells equipment that protects against that.
Just
Might be
between
worth checking
us.
out. All the blood rushes to his head, so he falls for being provoked real easy though. If you bring someone to act as a decoy along, I think you could beat him without much hassle. Ideally, you won't have to fight him, but if you do, keep that in mind.
So.
We'll need a decoy then. No, I think there's a skill that would be useful. But if we aren't strong enough, our decoy could fall and our strategy could be ruined. Let's ensure we improve our combat skills before fighting him.
Fancy a bit of info?
The Charadrius' helmsman, Cabio, is stationed on the bridge. He's a fervent supporter of Lady Juna. I have to say, I know how he feels. She acts so sweet and has such a lovely voice. I'm swooning here. I'd almost think she was a goddess. We're not paying for that. What's his fighting style? You planning a spar with him? Well, he's the only one Luis granted the privilege of being the helmsman amongst all his minions. You bet he's a strong one. Having said that, he's weak to electric. Here he had a traumatic experience in a storm once. And rumour has it, when the weather gets rough, he even turns the steering over to his second in command. Pretty solid evidence, isn't it? Guess we'd better prepare some electric magic then. But he's one of Luis's hand-picked officers, so it might be a tough fight no matter what. If time permits, we should train a bit before fighting him. Slow and steady wins the race after all. No point in hurrying.
Fancy a bit of info?
Salva, you say? He's the Charadrius' guard chief. Got some business with him? He's not someone you'll have an opportunity to meet with often. His job's to patrol the Charadrius, on the lookout for intruders. Chief of security's no pushover. He's a powerful opponent who's earned Luis's trust with his strength. They say he's got an almighty igniter that can damage any foe. Won't be easy to guard against that. I hear he's weak to projectiles and lances though. Maybe his reaction time's slow, what with wearing that big helmet and all. That's about it. Remember that on the off chance you find yourself against him. No doubt he's powerful if he's in charge of Luis's guards. If we don't come at him with all we've got, we're in trouble. We need to be confident we're ready to fight. And he uses almighty magic, right? Sounds like it'll be trouble. But maybe we can retaliate with some of our own.
Want in on this?
I'm guessing you're after Dragon Thistleberry. The Cocasados that lords over that area loves them too, so be careful. The Cocasados will unleash terrifying attacks if it sees an opening. Some might even kill you instantly. I'd recommend having magic that hardens your defenses, and I hear it's weak to projectiles, so having those
Just
wouldn't hurt
between
neither.
us.
Hope your Dragon Thistleberry hunt goes swimming.
Want in on this?
Tomb of Lament, eh? Of course I can tell you all about it. Bounty's called Fatalich. People say it's a ghost. That's scary enough on its own, but the real horror is how it summons a two-headed beast called a Chimenza.
Just between us.
It's not just fighting two enemies at once that would be the problem. When the Chimenza's around, Fatalich's attacks get stronger. It uses powerful dark magic, or so I heard. You'd better either prepare ways to protect against magic or use the Chimenza's weakness, wind, to take it out quick. As you might expect, seeing as it's a ghost, Fatalich is weak to light. You can to keep that handy. There's a Guptoros over there too. Its attacks are incredibly strong after it builds up its power, but I've heard it's weak to spears and bows. That's about it. Watch your step unless you want to be next one there into your grave.
Want in on this?
Because most people normally stay away from the Forsaken Tower, it's become a complete den of monsters. Dear God.
Ooh.
Forsaken Tower's here. It really is in the middle of nowhere, isn't it?
It's your call.
Okay.
Here's where we are now.
So, we can go up here
We'll
to
face
there.
danger.
We'll get something to show Maria, I guess. Head over
And
to
there's
here.
a campground. And right
finally
there's
up to
a lab.
Forsaken Tower.
It's a campground.
Is that how I'd want to do it?
It's your call.
Maybe, because it wouldn't. It's no further
face
to
danger
get
here.
from the Forsaken Tower
This
to the
place.
forest than
Here's
it
where
is to
we
get from
here's where we are in
Brilhaven
this
to the
place.
forest.
A village.
So yeah, that's probably how I'd do it. Among them, there's a powerful giant
Just
called the
between
Augurs.
us.
Be careful when it stores up power. Its next attack will hurt, let's just say. So keep your defenses up. But I've heard that if you can remove its buff before its next attack, the rampage won't be so bad. Fortunately, it also seems to be weak against dark magic. You best make sure you can use some of that.
Cheers.
There are lots of shops in Brilhaven dealing in rare ingredients. There are even stands selling meat harvested from monsters and such. Other than that, there's the butcher who sells marbled bluefin tuna and briny salt from the water shop. But the only specialty good you can get from the village nearby is really mellow milk. What's rare depends on the person, I suppose. You cook, do you? I respect that there's more to you than strength. That reminds me, the younger of the Magnus brothers, his cooking... I've said too much. Forget it.
Cheers.
Do you know a village called Inundo, a little ways up north of here? It might look abandoned at first glance, but there's still shopping to do there. Then again, they sell mostly rubbish, like rusty weapons and armour. Maybe if you polished them up, you'd find some rare treasures. They also sell Hell's Boiling Bath Bomb, which is a bath salt, mellow milk, as well as toothbrushes. That's about all I can think of. Stop by if you're heading in that direction. Okay, but no secret on how to trade with the Yugi
Where to?
in town. That's fine.
Let's go.
Hey, you.
Hey?
I detect the scent of food on you. I'll judge its worthiness, so please show me the dish you brought. A dish with a soft texture that uses mellow milk. Benevolent bread?
Cheers.
So this is the
Hey?
dish you've chosen. It would seem this is little more than plain white bread. However, the distinct aroma, the gentle fragrance of fresh milk. You used the mellow milk that Martira prides itself on. This soothing softness feels like it'll envelop everything. This is exactly the dish I was looking for. I take it we passed? Indeed. The people of this town needed a dish like this. I'm sure it'll help give them the spark to move forward again. Even I cannot hide my admiration. As promised, here's your reward.
Mission accomplished.
I wanted to bring smiles back to the faces of the townspeople here. Yet I could think of no way to accomplish it. You, however, have provided a most brilliant answer. One that proves you genuinely care for this town and its people, from the bottom of your heart. As such, I'd be delighted to offer my support in your future endeavours. Chefs and kings alike must seek out new knowledge and new challenges to bring the people joy. Indeed, that's how I know you would make a fine ruler. You're too kind. It's a lesson I learned in my years as the royal palace. Once upon a time, the previous king too strove to make the country a better place. But at a certain point, the king lost the will to carry on. I hope you'll not end up the same way. Now I fear I must take my leave. Places to be? Why, I'm going to cook for the people of Martyra. Their wounds of the heart have not fully healed after all, and having tasted the dish you provided, I find my zeal for cooking renewed. I have much to learn before I perfect the craft. If by chance you were to become king, I'd not be opposed to working in the royal palace once again. And now, farewell.
Yeah!
Well, now we've got a world-class cook on our side. We'd better give this all we've got.
All right then.
That'll be Barden. Okay.
Where to?
Grand Trad.
Let's go.
You little bastard, you. All right then. Go.
Hey, Mr.
Okay, that's just strong.
Hey, listen. Is Mr. Louis?
I need to talk to a fishmonger.
What is it?
Hey,
We heard you started offering something outside the ordinary for sale. Would you happen to have any flowers? Indeed, we now sell rainbow flowers. It is not a fresh flower, however, but a handicraft. Its resplendent rainbow colours and soul-soothing beauty are highly regarded by the believers here. It's rather valuable, but I shall be happy to give it to you for a trifling donation.
Come on.
There's something about it that's unusual. I bet that boy would be happy to get one. Sancta did say it was valuable too, so it's worth a closer look. And it's only 500.
Isn't that...
All right then.
let's go.
So if there's a fishmonger, they're probably out
Come to
here.
think of it.
This heat is insufferable.
Say there.
That damn Louis.
And what do you want?
Whoa.
I have to just talk to fucking everyone. Okay.
Hey, mister.
Well met, eh?
I mean, you're the butcher.
Welcome.
So, hey,
Do you happen to know anyone around here who sells fish? Any fishmonger worth your coin in Grand Trad would be in the market. I sell a fillet once in a while, but it's not my expertise. You'll find one if you keep your eyes open. And while you're out of it, how about one of my fine cuts to complement that fish?
Hiya. Gone clammy all over.
Welcome.
Fresh fish! Get your fresh fish! I got bargains! That reminds me, I had business with the fishmonger.
Welcome.
Welcome, welcome, one and all. If it's swam in the rivers or seas, I've got it here, and it's all as fresh as the ocean breeze. Apparently, Stroll's father frequented the fish market. I know he was a doting parent, but would a count really do his own shopping? The Count of Halia! Just how do you know such a great man? You're acquainted with his son. Really now? I hate to break it to you, lad, but you're an Elda. Clamar nobles aren't really known for befriending your kind. What are you playing at? If this is some manner of con, I'll make it known far and wide, especially if it concerns the Count of Halia. He saved my skin once, when some pain-in-the-arse noble started making accusations about my produce. He happened to be there and stood up for me. From what I gather, he was only in the market to find a souvenir for his son. Fancy that. A noble buying things for himself. Blimey, you really do know him, don't you? Well, I know another merchant you should speak to. He did a fair amount of business with the Count. That day, he said he had an appointment to meet this merchant in front of Regolith Grand Cathedral. Odd that he bought the fish first, eh?
Oh, what'll I do?
That is the Grand Cathedral. So... I don't know.
This heat is insufferable.
All right then.
Unless that's what I need to turn into... Stroll?
Is Mr. Luis gonna be
I guess not. Merchant near the cathedral, but there's loads near the cathedral.
Let's go.
Unless it's the one that's like Mikolash. Get what their race is called.
You there? Bye-bye now.
All right.
Beg pardon? Say it.
Fool.
Yeah?
What's up?
Beg pardon?
This I cannot fathom.
Sanctress was executed. Never imagined it would come to such a thing.
What are we to do?
Heard tell of the Sanctress's misdeeds. Still can't believe it. Closer, eh? I fear the actions of that horrid Sanctress may stain the entire religion. It happened in Martyra, right? Heard it was an Elder candidate that did it. Now, that's a rather unexpected candidate, wouldn't you say? Seems this tournament never ceases with its surprises.
Well, look at that. What insolation. Aha. So, Santa Fe's fallen. I'll take the crown now.
Oh, there. Until we meet it.
Okay.
I'll take the crown. Well, you're not getting off the hook for that. Well met, eh?
Welcome.
What about you?
And what do you want?
Oh yeah, this must be the one.
So foolish. It arouses
Indeed,
great
I was
pity.
acquainted with the late Count of Halia. Is that say? Is that so? You say you know his son, do you? The Count was a truly honourable, upstanding man. Doubt any son of his would associate with riffraff like you. Okay, so I need imagination.
And what do you want?
You see, you're another swindler. I'm not so gullible. Okay.
All right then.
So, I probably want to rank up with Heisme before anything else, because...
Where to?
All right.
Where to?
Is that the boy? I think that was the boy.
Let's go.
Because then I can get the next rank of thief.
Young man. Say there.
No, that's the horn.
That's this here.
Where was the
All right,
boy that wanted a flower? Sea breeze.
All right then. Let's go.
Yeah?
Did you perhaps bring that rainbow flower for me? Here. Thanks, mister. It's all sparkly. This is going to be great. You just gotta give this flower to my friend and say I love you, please.
I don't know.
Hold on there, kid. You really think you should confess to your friend in your place? What if your friend falls in love with him instead? Well, meh, that wouldn't be good. I'm too scared.
Right?
Wish I could be brave like you. You almost ran right out the city gates looking for a flower. That sounds pretty brave to me. Alright. I'll take this flower and I'll be honest about how I feel. And I've got to tell my friend how great you are. Thanks for your support. Well, he's got a big heart for someone so small. You never know. Maybe he'll bring some more people to the cause.
Mission accomplished.
Now then.
Hey!
Tolerance.
So now we must have enough tolerance for Maria, hopefully? It is tempting to level up Maria, isn't it? Significantly increased post-battle experience. I don't think we'd looked at the skills that Barden gives us. Protective formation's quite nice. And care package.
I'm just
What does Hulkenberg need? Okay, so she wants me to speak to her during our next trip. But
all right then.
She also, I feel like I'm missing something with Hulkenberg.
Let's head there right away.
Well, let's do.
It's you.
Well, hello there. All the time we spend in battle, it's good to rest our wings every once in a while, eh? Don't suppose I could ask your help with something? I know I'm imposing, but you remember we spoke about finding a spot to lay my son to rest. I happened across a nice place the other day.
My thanks.
You'll go then. In that case, I hate to ask, but could you teleport us to Martira?
Ah.
Plenty of new graves. possibly victims of those dark doings at the castle. Perhaps my boy would find solace here, among many his own age. But it seems they don't cremate their dead here. Don't want my son feeling out of place, being the only child here in singed pieces. Hardly enough for a boy his age to fit in.
That means...
Then shall we look somewhere else?
Thanks.
My thanks. I think we do well to check other options.
My apologies.
How about somewhere deeper in the forest, if you don't mind indulging me a bit further? Seems a peaceful place at first glance, but it's not really so, is it?
No.
Pattering footsteps from beasts among the trees, smell of animal waste. I can feel them eyeing us up from the shadows too. It might be too dangerous. I can't stand the thought of hungry beasts disturbing his grave.
We shouldn't.
I think it's still too early to make a decision. I'd like to look at other locations if you don't mind. You're really the careful type, Aizme. It's not just me. You'll find most Yugif do this. We contemplate and hesitate until we are perfectly content with our decision.
The truth is...
All Yugif travel far and wide to find the perfect resting place. Some build an altar at home, some scatter the bones in the sea, some bury them beneath a great tree. That said, most simply bury the bones in the village's communal cemetery. After all that contemplation, they come back to where they started. Those people used to irritate me to no end. When I was younger, I loathed their indecision and looked down on them for it. But as I go on in years, I came to understand some things. It's not so easy to overcome the death of someone close. That's why, when you lose someone, you need time for that very hesitation. I've certainly found I do. Haste will not ease my woes.
Even so...
That being said, this isn't your concern. You've already done more than enough for me.
It'll be fine.
It's fine. We'll give it as much thought as you need. Are you certain? You truly are an odd...
Then
might we take the Gauntlet Runner again? This time I'd like to see somewhere full of open space. Maybe I'm just imagining things.
What happened?
What is it? It looks just like a place my son loved.
My son...
I think it was around the time he finally started walking. Even when he stumbled and fell, he always leapt right back up, all smiles. He would chase bugs through the grass far taller than him, laughing even when he fell, bringing me flowers and pebbles clutched tight in his little fist. Even now, 'tis as he might burst out of the grass at any moment, beaming and covered in burrs. But I know 'tis just an empty fantasy.
Everything okay?
Are you alright?
My apologies.
I didn't mean for you to see me like that. But yes, this could be a fine place for him to stay. The silence is peaceful, the wind gentle. Feels a place wholly apart from the nightmare of our world. I'm sure my son would love it too. He always loved to run with the wind on his face. And yet... Do you want to keep looking for somewhere else? No, that's not it. Just have one thing that's holding me back. That sweet smell on the wind. It reminds me of a faraway hill. The hill where my hometown lies.
What?
You're just now remembering your hometown? It occurred to me, yes, but I've not visited even once since I left. I sincerely doubt they'd welcome me back. A wind blows in my home, sweeter than any I've known.
Let's go.
Well, let's go and see. No, you're right. I cannot let my floundering deprive my boy of his proper place.
I'm in your debt.
Walking this ground with you, I find myself determined to return home once again. It feels like something I'd never have realized alone. I'm grateful our paths crossed. I can sense Heismay's extraordinary resolve and the depth of his gratitude. The aloof hermit Heismay, keeper and heritor of the thief's virtues. Through thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom.
A new power.
Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny.
I must come to a decision.
Assassin. Thank you for putting up with my indecisiveness at least. Let's head to my village another day. Call upon me when you can spare the time. For today, let us rejoin our comrades. There are more people in Luis's Gauntlet Runner at night, so you'll need to sneak in during the day. Make sure to secure an infiltration route to Luis's room before the day of the soiree. He doesn't need to come here any longer, and yet... How many days do I have? 20. Oh, loads of time. Loads of time. Brigitte is the only one I can rank up with. Sorry, there was some banging. I think it might just be people playing football outside. Discount at shops would be nice. And significantly improve the exchange rate would also be nice. Yeah.
Just
I have the courage for you now, don't I? With overflowing courage, I promised Brigitte I would face her burdens with her. You'd go to such lengths for me. Then will you come with me? Come this way.
The truth is...
Hold on. Okay. I think it's a couple of kids passing out leaflets for shit, but they've bashed something or whatever, I don't know. The ones who took my dog, the anti-igniter extremists. The church has discovered their base.
What?
What are you planning?
So reductive.
Do you have to ask? Even the church knew what I'd do with this information. That's why they sent it to me. Apparently, this faction's based in a small village fairly close to Grand Trad. I'm gonna go there and eradicate all of them. I will kill every last one of those extremists. No survivors. And once they get to hell, they can look my dog in the eyes and beg her forgiveness. I'll string their corpses up. 3 days and 3 nights exposed to the elements. Long enough for everyone to see what happens if you cross
You get
me.
it, right?
And I'd like you to help me punish them. In exchange, I'll support you however I can from here. I refuse. You talk big, don't you? You have no desire to be king, yet you parade around as a candidate. You're little more than a fraud. Brigitte's suspicious of me. I need to tell her the truth, or she'll never fully trust me. I explained to her that I entered not to take the throne, but to raise someone else who could forge a better future for our country. Do you expect me to believe that nonsense? But for you to speak such words at this point would mean your goal of seizing the throne is no lie, at least.
As it is.
Fine. If that's how it must be, then I will spare no expense to see you fall. The throne ill suits a wretch who can look past the butchery of a dog.
No!
I have never for a moment thought it was right for her to die. Then is it not just for those who kill to be killed? Is that not your precious equality? I don't want to lose anything else I care about. I understand how you feel. What do you truly understand? You have no idea how much comfort she brought me, and they ripped that away from me. And you say I should just allow it? Fine. I'll not do something so unsightly in front of you.
In any case.
I'm going to their base, but I won't kill them right away. I'll find out who did this. We'll try to negotiate clearly and openly, and if that doesn't work, then I'll murder them and we can move on. That's the most I can promise you. We'll take my gauntlet runner. Dangers of the night be damned. If we break down, so be it. You come as well and see for yourself. If you're going to try and drag me into the light, then you deserve to see what happens. She let me onto the runner she lives in, and we went to their base. Brigitte stayed silent for the whole trip. We arrived at a small settlement located close to Grand Trad.
Huh?
Is this the place?
You there.
Yugif. I am Brigitte, and the scoundrel selling magic igniters all across the land. Oh, the igniter merchants again. Our village really doesn't have the money to buy any. I'm sorry to keep turning you away, but what are you talking about? Oh, aren't you one of the church's dealers? They keep trying to sell us on igniters, but I keep refusing them. Church has been here several times. They've never reported that to me. So if I said that merchants of igniters should face the wrath of God, you wouldn't agree.
It can't be.
Oh no, we don't have anything to do with igniters at all. It's not something that ever really comes up here.
Really?
Hey miss, you sell magic igniters? Brilliant, Papa, I want an igniter.
Enough.
I see. Say no more. This is no hideout. They know nothing. It's not something you can hide in a village such as this. I've been getting detailed reports on the anti-igniter group's movements from the church. Now I'm not so certain such a force even exists. If it was all a lie, then what does the church get out of it? Maybe it's about selling more igniters?
In any case.
Anyway, I take it back. There'll be no killing today. If you hadn't stopped me, I'd probably have ordered my private army to burn this place to the ground. I'm glad you were here with me. I can sense Brigitte's deep gratitude.
I'm glad to have you at my side.
I can now get discounts.
But
my dog was taken from me, and I'll chase the scum to the end of the earth. This is my job, not yours. So, our business together is concluded.
No.
Still, I'll come visit you. What are you saying? What could you possibly gain from hanging around me? Well then, fine. Since it's you.
Speaking of...
You mentioned earlier of your true aims for the throne. I thought it was a clumsy lie, but it does bring to mind a certain someone for me. After a king is crowned, it would be nigh impossible to put another on the throne. However, if my suspicions are correct, none could deny the claim. If you are willing to throw yourself into battle for that cause, then I shall support you all the same.
Yes.
If you'd like to come, then come. Giggity. When I'm around you, much to my surprise, I find that even I still have a beating heart, so come if you wish. I returned to Grand Trad in Brigitte's Gauntlet Runner and headed back to the inn.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Luis's.
The day of the soiree is approaching. We need to secure our infiltration route to Luis's quarters before then. We must reclaim the formula without raising suspicion. Then at long last, we will finally have the means to break the prince's curse.
Let's make it happen.
The prince's fate is in our hands. This plan is risky, but we have to see it through. 19 days until Luis's soiree. Let us proceed with the utmost caution.
It's really coming down.
We're in quite the predicament.
Oi there!
So Barden comes to mind, but I could probably also do Maria. I don't think Maria would have much to say given my current tolerance. Oh, do I need even higher than 3? I mean, it would make sense. She's nearly maxed out. I gave the city ruins drawing to Maria. This picture seems kinda sad. Does no one live in this town anymore? I told Maria about all the memories I make there. I see, so there's really a place like that outside Grand Trad. Thank you, mister. I'll ask Miss Fabienne if we can hang them on the inn's walls.
Oh!
What do you think? If I could just show him this, then I'm sure he'll... You know, I want to show that boy something. See that boy laying on the ground over there? Do you remember him? I think he might not like me. I'm a little nervous. I want to talk to him, but I'm scared. So yeah, I need 4. Okay.
Lovely.
All right.
I can't
What's up, Barden?
it. What?
It's you. I'll fare you in your travels. For you to be in Martyra of all places. But I shouldn't try. I'm sure you have some urgent business or another, and I can't make you tardy for it. Have you a moment? There's a matter I'd like to discuss with you.
Thank you.
Many thanks for you being so kind. Myself, I just seem to get lost thinking about it.
The truth is,
I wanted to consult with you on all this blather about picking a new ruler for the town. Of course, ruler isn't quite the word. Wouldn't own land like a lord or anything, but still, it's a right important position. We're establishing a town governor, which is distinct from a lord. I think that's what's best for this town. For the most part, the townspeople agree on self-governance, as there's quite a lot of distrust of power after what happened with Lady Joanna. It may seem like the townspeople are turning to extreme courses of action, but the new lord did allow us our self-government. Which is all well and good, but here's the rub. I think the fella best suited for the position is this one clergyman. He's a fine man and he likes the idea. But darn it all, now everyone's clamouring for me to be the governor.
Right.
You're suited for it? So you think it's a grand idea too? Well, I couldn't disagree more myself. I'm too weak a man.
Still, though.
I've been put on a pedestal as some noble knight who put everything to right. It's stretch. I'm no hero. It was all thanks to the lot of you. I could say that all day and they'd still want me as governor. Everyone wants to feel safe. They want to know there's someone nearby they can rely on. I sympathise with that, but I'm no ruler.
To say
Do I have what it takes to lead him?
Hey.
Everything worth doing is always a challenge.
Wait, what?
Is it always?
True.
I do remember hearing the closer you get to your breaking point, the greater you become. If that's true, we can't become better men without a challenge, can we? Thank you, friend. Talking with you has helped me come to a decision.
For myself.
I'll represent the townfolk. Yeah, I'll become governor and restore the whole place. I'm not sure if I'm the man for the job, but I'll give it everything I've got for the good of the town. Considering my lack of experience, I'd be grateful if you kept advising me.
Don't worry your head.
I may not have the skills you do, but I'll serve faithfully so that I can be a true hero in this town, like you. I can sense Barden's extraordinary determination and faith.
I'll do.
Barden, you finally decide what to do yet? I know you care deeply, but we're all sick of waiting. Don't make me decide I need to lead you. We'll rest easy with you in charge. Those sandworms have been a right pain, but you seem like a take-charge kind of man.
Don't you worry.
Too true. A sandworm attack could devastate Martira. I'll work up some countermeasures. There we go. That's what we're talking about. Don't work too hard now, big man.
Well...
Go ahead and remove childcare from your job skills, will ya? They hate it when you chased them around during hide and seek. My wee ones were bawling and screaming something awful. We still cry from the memory of it. But that's how you play Hunter and Prey. If they screamed, it was just proof we were playing it right. But anyway, I swear to you, I'm determined to protect this town.
My thanks.
Thanks for your time today. I'll have to do a great deal of work to even begin paying you back, so do stop by again.
Interesting.
I need more wisdom. Okay.
I'm just incredulous.
Hey, listen.
I need to work on a lot of my kingly virtues.
What do you want to do?
Wonderful.
I think I need to get them all up to 3. Who was it that I needed imagination for? My wisdom isn't that far off.
Pardon me?
You're the ones from the exhibition. How would you do such a thing? As if you sought to denounce sanctism itself. I take it you're angry. No, I only have a tale I'd like you to hear. My intent is not to criticize. It is a thought-provoking folk tale I imagine you have not heard. When I saw you at the exhibition, I was reminded of it. It reminded you of a folk tale. I admit, I'm curious. Oh wait, this would be imagination.
Oh well.
No, I want
That's
wisdom.
wonderful.
All right then.
Let's go.
Oh yeah, there's the Gloam Hall equivalent. Although it looks like a map shop.
All right then.
No. Hey, mister.
Do you sell anything new at night?
Hey.
Oi. Proper awful racket, that.
Hey, you. I love it.
I love it.
What is it you need?
I put my blood, sweat, and tears into collecting these magical items. Do take a look at them. Okay, so it's the same. It's the exact same shop. It's just now got the reduced prices.
What is it?
All right then.
So is there not somewhere that does wisdom here? Because there's eloquence by the rock. There's tolerance and imagination.
Let's head there right away.
Let's not.
Okay. What about Arena Front? Bugs. Bugs? Golden beetles. I do believe I know your face from somewhere. Wait, you're the old man who's in the giant sandworm stomach. Oh, none other. Why are you here?
Truth be told,
I intended for that worm's belly to be my final resting place. But after running into you young grubs, I longed to see the outside world again. I just gave the worm a little poke with magic to loosen up its belly. From there, why, it was no trouble at all.
So you got out the same way we did, anyway. I'm glad you're safe.
That's neither here nor there. Tell me, you haven't seen any glowing beetles anywhere, have you? Well, they're strange and wondrous insects, luminescent with the gold light of Magla. If you do have anything, I'd sure like to take them off your hands.
Glowing bug? I feel like we've captured at least one.
Oh, that's it. A genuine gold beetle.
I must reward you for your efforts.
Here, take it. Arcane dragon blood restores the magla that surrounds your body. Maybe you'll find a use for it yet.
That's incredible. Are you sure you want to exchange it for a worthless bug? Just who are you?
Oh, I'm but an old man with a passion for insects.
I only ended up in that worm's stomach because I was too absorbed in catching specimens to notice my surroundings. You're traveling all about the country, are you not? If you find more gold beetles, could you bring them to me? If you hear that familiar chitter, give the area a quick look. Collect 12 of them for me, and I'll give you this venom ward charm next. I mean, sure, if we find any more beetles along the way, we'll make sure to come and give them to you. Gold beetles you've acquired can be exchanged for treasure. The more beetles you collect, the better the items you'll receive.
Hey there!
13 more beetles on top of that. Claw breakers. Flame seal corselet. Dragon's Fall. I imagine Dragon's Fall is the maximum, like the 100% one.
Was that?
Did you hear that? Sounds like someone's moaning in pain. I really overdid it this time. You don't happen to have a medicinal herb on hand, do you? Got my ass kicked.
God bless you.
Thank heavens, you just became my best friend.
Thank you.
Still hurts a little, but it's all right now. Thanks for the miracle. No one else was willing to help, even though I was suffering. You're the only one, so please, take this. Even though he was clearly in a lot of pain, no one at the Colosseum paid him any attention.
Amazing.
Glad we helped.
Hey, you. What is it?
What's your problem, kid? Quit staring. Come back when you're old enough to buy. Hold on. You're the candidate everyone's been talking about from the exhibition. Your face stuck in my memory. Strange thing, a kid like you in the race. Wow, rude. What do you mean? We have to be old enough. What are you even selling? Why, I'm the most famous brewer in this city. They call my house special the Miraculous Mead. So good, it'll put years on your lifespan. Sounds like good stuff, but he needs a few more years before he can drink, so we'll see you around. Hold on. I saw he had captured everyone's eyes at the exhibition. I'll gamble on that being skill, not chance. So I've got a task I need help with. I'm looking for something, see? If you find it, I'll give you some of my brew. Sell it or drink it. Either way, you'll get something out of it. I'll throw in a little extra too. Hell, if you succeed, I'll start supporting your campaign openly. Can't imagine a kid could do what I couldn't, but what do you say? What are you looking for?
Amazing.
You sound confident enough. Right then, it's a deal. The cup I'm looking for is called the Chalice of Legends. The way I hear it, everyone who's ever owned that cup died under mysterious circumstances. By now, nobody can say if the cup even exists. And that's the great question. The cup that kills the owner and a brew that extends life? Take a sip and which legend wins?
Let's give it a shot.
Okay. Isn't the Chalice of Legends the thing that I need from the bounty? You're awfully casual about a gamble that might get you killed. Do you have any clues as to where this Chalice of Legends is? Well, if you believe the rumours, the ghost of its last owner still refuses to let it out its grasp. Didn't we take a bounty for something like that? Well, hey, maybe we'll be able to double our reward then. Seems like a pretty lavish bounty attached, so let's go knock it out. You're already hot on the trail, eh? Knew you'd be the right person. I'll leave the rest to you.
Hail, warriors.
Awful weather, we can't run fights.
Do you need something?
Alright.
Fair enough. Makes sense. But yeah, there isn't anywhere...
Where to?
For wisdom.
Let's
There
go.
is here, so let's go back to Martira for wisdom.
So that's what it's come to. I can't believe it.
Whoa.
Wow, you can see Krugante Castle from here. The city's small compared to the royal capital, but I think a more old-fashioned town like this can be nice too. How about we take in this view of the city skyline for a bit? Who knows? Might just broaden your horizons to observe how the people in this town go about their daily lives.
Okay. Right.
Martira's had its share of misfortune, but the town itself's wonderful. It's nowhere near as bustling as the capital, but it doesn't exactly feel rural either. Shopping's not bad either. Maybe being so close to the main road, a lot of merchants come and go. I'm sure the people just want to live quiet, contented lives.
Yeah.
Everything that happened must have shaken this city to the core. I suppose you're right. No matter how nice a city looks on the surface, there's always good and bad. When you live on the road like we do, it's hard to imagine settling down in one place.
All right.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Somehow,
Word is, a great number of the city soldiers have been injured. It would seem they had a run-in with a human. The group that was attacked was comprised mainly of new recruits out on a training exercise. Many of their injuries are quite grave, I'm afraid. How horrible. Is there nothing we can do to help? We already taken on a related request, haven't we? Let's go gather those medicinal ingredients so they can be treated and injured.
Did you know?
The day after tomorrow's Forgiveness Day, where stores throughout the city have the biggest sales of the year. Oh.
All right then.
I guess I will wait to buy anything until then. Okay, I can't do anything with anyone. Don't know where Katharina is, so can't do anything with her.
I'm sorry.
I need imagination to do Stroll's thing. That's where I need that. Okay. So I can't rank up with anyone.
Save it.
But I don't want to leave until tomorrow.
Young man! Young man!
All right then.
Ah, wisdom.
Go.
I missed.
Oi! Ta! Hit!
Wonderful. Well met, eh?
This door's unlocked. I bet we could climb up from inside. Don't you think the view would be incredible from up there? If you gaze out at the people below and the ocean beyond, who knows what we'll discover?
So,
Let's find a spot with a better view. Made it, and what a view!
yeah?
Brawlhaven's so unusual, isn't it? And I don't mean just the open-minded culture. Those floating water spheres really make an impression. The sea water's not frozen up there, and it's not like it's in some kind of transparent container either. Apparently it has to do with the magma crystals on the seafloor, and if you get too close, they can pull or push you in random directions. I'm only telling you what I've heard, so I couldn't say for certain. But doesn't it kind of make you want to touch them? It would be fun to go inside, I bet. Yeah, floating around in one of those does seem like it'd be pretty nice. But I suppose you'd need to breathe, huh? If you were stuck in there. Yikes.
All right.
I can rank up with Heisme or Brigitte. Okay, well that would give me inheritance slots, which would be pretty nice, to be fair. And you would give me better mag exchange. And reduce the cost of studying merchant. I think Heisme is more immediately useful. I do want to do Brigitte as well, but Heisme has more immediate value.
It's you.
Hello there. All the time we spend in battle, it's good to rest our wings, eh? I've been thinking on the Yugifa village. In some ways, there may be no better place for my son to finally rest. But I've been away for so long. Can't say if they'll still accept me. Pardon me? Can't say if they'll still accept me. I'm practically a stranger now.
Yes.
Right then. Suppose I'll stop wasting time dithering and get myself ready. The place is just to the east of Martira. The village is hidden, so I'd prefer a quiet and careful approach by carriage. I'll guide us.
In days gone by...
Hasn't changed a bit. Yes, this is my hometown. Apologies for dragging you all this way.
Tadari!
It's me, Heisme. I've returned, and I've something to discuss. I've known Tadari for a long time, you see. He's the leader of the village.
Just...
Although I should warn you now that you'll not be welcomed here. You might feel some hostility in the air.
Hey.
Nothing I'm not used to. Ah, yes. The Elden experience, I suppose. Nonetheless, I do apologize. Hi, Ismay, is that you? You're looking grey in the ears, my friend. As if the years were any kinder to you, Tadari. I heard you left the Royal Knights, but it's good to see you again. Who is this? This is After, a traveling companion of mine. He's standing in the tournament for the throne.
Nice to meet you.
Wait, is that why you've come back to the village?
No.
I came to see the cemetery. I'm trying to find a place where my son can rest. Your boy's gone on ahead then. had passed away before I could bring him here. At the very least, I thought I might let him rest somewhere with a view of the village. He loved running with the wind in his face. Surely I thought he'd like the hill. I know it's not something the villagers would easily accept, but...
Yes.
Well, it sounds like a wonderful idea to me. But you know the cemetery's sacred to the village. I fear you might be right. I'm not certain how they'll respond. Would you allow me to take the urn? I imagine that seeing it will prompt their cordiality, if not sympathy.
Please.
Thank you.
Here.
I always used to train here when I was young. Look closely and you'll see this tree's riddled with claw marks. I know because it was my claws that left them. Brings back memories. Of course, having shaken the trees, I'd get a swarm of bugs coming down on my head. And of course, I'd go whinging to Tadari about it. Little crybaby Heisme. Having trouble imagining it. The villagers are here. They watch us from the shadows. If you focus and listen, you'll hear them too. He didn't leave voluntarily. He was stripped of his knighthood, wasn't he? And now he wants his child buried here? The boy wasn't even born in the village. Do you hear? Sounds like you're not welcome here. Exactly within my expectations, then. If they decline, let's withdraw without a fuss.
Heisme.
I've explained the situation to the younger villagers. Seemed like nobody had any problems with giving your son a place here. Indeed. Thank you. Master Tadari! The urn! The urn of bones! It's gone! What? What is the meaning of this? Fallen knight brings shame to the village. I hear a voice from somewhere. Tadari is just too afraid to refuse him, that's all.
Hey!
What's the meaning of this? This is the only welcome an outsider can expect. I'm sorry, Heisme. I cannot excuse the villagers' behavior. The village hasn't changed a bit. Still rejecting outsiders, still shutting themselves away. Maybe I should have expected this. I left this place behind. I became an outcast. Maybe losing my son again is what I deserve. Still, you stood for me. You spoke in anger on my behalf, and in that is my sole salvation. I can feel Heisme's profound sorrow and strong trust.
My thanks.
Shall I search the village entire? No stone unturned? Doubtless that intrusion would only provoke further offense, but I haven't time to waste. You have my sincerest apologies. I shall take responsibility and find the urn. It is my duty as chief. No, as one who would see justice done. There's an unease in the village, but today I think it best you leave. Very well.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
That means...
Now today... Oh, I can level up with Barden again. Okay. Today is the day where there's
Let's head there right
sales
away.
on, right? Not because of Idol's Day, but because of Forgiveness Day.
Welcome.
Apparently not. Apparently Forgiveness Day is still coming up.
All right.
What now?
Oh, Forgiveness Day is tomorrow. Okay. In that case, hey, Barden! How you doing?
You've come.
There you are. Glad you're well. This man here's my aide of sorts. He's accompanying me, see? I've been enlisting all the help I can get. I just finished my rounds of the town, actually, if you've time to spare.
Thank you.
Thanks. I got so much to tell you, which is only natural when there are so many bothers about the place.
My apologies.
Make yourself comfortable. Let's see, I've asked for some refreshments, but that'll take some time. It's a bit heaving at the moment. This place is the city government's administrator's office. It's a bit too luxurious for the likes of me, isn't it? I'm not used to that. Sorry for all the noise outside. We're trying out some things to build and strengthen town security.
Don't you worry.
That whole mess with Lady Joanna was a right nightmare. I won't chance the faintest whiff of that kind of thing happening again.
Yeah.
I wish you all the success in that. Thank you. I don't aim on letting tragedy repeat itself.
And then?
Too many good folk here lost loved ones. We gotta straighten this place out, make it peaceful so people can smile and laugh easy again.
Got to say,
Now that I'm governor, it falls to me to take care of anyone who's disturbing that peace. But I'm sorry now. Didn't mean to start rambling about all these serious matters. What kind of host lays his burdens on his guests? I'll have some real eats whipped up for you. We must fill your belly and celebrate the newly secure town.
don't worry your head.
Thanks to you, all the Weans are playing outside again, blessing us all with those bonny voices of theirs. I never took a liking to being called governor, and I still don't. Only thing I care about is protecting those Weans and all this town's people. You really care about kids, don't you? Sure, I suppose. Cute little things after all.
It was so long ago.
And you know something? I once had a wife and child myself. It was back when monsters were tearing up Martira from top to bottom. Town were in shambles. A hunting team was formed to destroy the nests. Mission was a long one. And what was I supposed to do? Just go home? I was captain, for goodness sake. So I stayed, and when I finally came home, no one was there. My family, I guess they got sick of waiting for me. They just left. I never knew just how cold that house could be until they were gone. And then came the incident with Lady Joanna, and so many Weans started going missing. I didn't know what to do. I was useless. First, I'd lost my own child. Then I couldn't protect any of the others. Wished I could be the one to disappear instead of them.
No.
But you can protect them now, can't you? Ah, you're right. Moping about won't change the past. I can do much more now than I could back then.
Leave it in my hands.
I won't let the Weans ever live in fear again. That's my oath as governor. I consider us comrades, you know. Seeing as you're aiming for the throne, we both strive for a better world. I can't keep the truth from Barden when he shows such sincere trust in me. I explained that I entered not to take the throne, but to raise someone else who could forge a better future for our country. What? First the scheme with Heisme, now this. You play a long game, a lot of you. But thank you. You could have easily stayed silent about it, yet you've confided in me because you trust me, yes?
That's how it is.
Then I shall do the same. I'll support you and any who envisions the same future as you do. I can feel Barden's resolve as a governor and his deep faith in me.
He... Now... A new power.
I shall lay down my very life for the town.
General. But I tell you, The children find me right frightening. They get scared if I say hello. Just the other day, I smiled at a proper newborn who started crying like he was on fire. And I think one of my governor duties is to be well friendly with the townfolk. You needn't worry. I'll protect the town you worked so hard to save. It was a nice thing to talk about the town with you today. I hope we can do it again, and I pray for your safety. Damn that Barden. It's disgusting watching him play hero. He's a bloody Roussan, fit for guarding the town and naught else. Someone like him governing's beyond the pale. It should have been me continuing to guide us as the rightful leader, yet somehow the masses are cheering for Barden.
Aye.
But I've a plan to deal with it. Let us discuss the details inside. I decided to return to the group. Okay, so someone is vying to take over. Probably the guy that Barden originally wanted to take over. You're not Brigitte. An Elden kid. You're one of Lady Brigitte's contacts, then. I've been assigned to stand guard here. She told me not to let anyone but an Elden kid through. And you're Elden, sure as anything. No reason to turn you away. Coming in, I suppose. I didn't expect you to show up. You hear the criers.
Everyone!
An anti-igniter terrorist hideout has been burnt to the ground. Local village a front for criminal fiends torched thanks to renowned igniter merchant Lady Brigitte Lesion.
At this time!
Those fearmongers cried of the dangers of magic igniters and planned to raid our royal capital once its people were unarmed.
Hear ye! Hear
However,
ye.
they have been brought to justice through the overwhelming power of magic igniters. 3 cheers for Lady Brigitte. 3 cheers for magic igniters. There you have it. But they're lying. It's my word versus the voice of the country. Even then, you'd believe me? I didn't do anything. But the people I met then, at the village, they're dead now.
Those people.
They were no anti-igniter group. It was the Sanctus Church, or rather, those who perform its dirty work. They want the world to see that igniters are the only defense they have against the violence around them, as they set a village ablaze to prove their point. And by taking my dog, they made me a tool in their scheme, making it look like the work of an anti-igniter group they knew I would set out to slaughter those responsible. Even though you stopped me before anything happened, someone else raised the village and named me responsible.
Right?
In short, this is a warning. From here on, they'll ask nothing less than total, unquestioning obedience. What do you plan to do now? Killing some churchman won't change anything. Not when the whole institution's rotten. This world's a horrific place, defined by inequality and intolerance. And the ones who shaped it are the wealthy few who sit at the top. In the other words, the church.
In those days,
I had friends of my own when I was a child of poverty. Even through all the sludge and mire, we survived together, broke bread together. They all died slow. Starvation or torture took them. The Sanctus Church wheedles the strong and takes from the weak. Their wealth and their lives. I remember holding their cold bodies in my arms. That's when I decided, from then on, I'd be the one doing the taking. If the weak always die, if they lose everything, then I'd become strong. I'd be on the side that takes. I wouldn't let anyone steal what I had. I swore it. I threw away my heart, threw away my hope, and now I've clawed my way here. made myself an underling of the same church that killed my friends. And still, even once you climb out of hell, there's only another circle of it waiting for you. It never ends. How far must I fight them? How much must I take from them to ensure they can no longer tear things from my grasp? It'll be your head next. Or I'll be the church's slave. I'll be whoever they need me to be.
It'll be fine.
It can't hurt me. I can protect myself, so you don't have to. Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! With all you must have been through, how can you live a life like that and still believe in light? In this world? Why don't you let me give up? Brigitte's vulnerability and her desire to be saved bring pain to my heart.
Why? Why did you?
When you think of this world you want to create, what do you imagine there?
Right.
Hope. Sounds a country too bright for me. I wish I could have a heart like yours. Strong and beautiful. I calmed Brigitte down and waited until she fell asleep before I left the room.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Speaking of...
There's a cemetery near Brilhaven called the Tomb of Lament. I've heard whispers of something most frightening appearing in its crypt. Are we children sharing ghost stories now? Hold on, let me get Nurse so we can scare the boots off him. There may be substance to this bedtime story. I too have heard rumors of an unidentified monster stalking the cemetery.
Whoa.
Haven't we already accepted a request for that?
Hey, listen!
Oi there!
Good, I can't rank up with anyone.
All right then. Go.
Hey!
This is on sale right now.
Pirate costume. Okay, give me the guillotine blade.
Oh,
it's 50% off. God damn. Okay. In that case...
Good.
Oh yeah, I didn't need to do that because I already have the fishing harpoon. It's fine.
Understood.
Yeah. All right.
Let's go!
we've assailed.
Good. That's fine.
Good.
That's fine.
Okay.
What now?
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
Sweet. Haven't been in the item shop yet, apparently.
Thank you kindly.
The goods are cheap.
All right then.
Let's go.
Time for us to actually get some stuff done.
Are we departing?
Now then.
So I think
Nice little village.
I just realized I just got rid of all my money.
Cheers.
Shit.
All right then.
I kind of need money for what I'm about to do.
Young man.
That voice line especially pisses me the fuck off. You know what? Fuck it. I can get more mad.
Young man. Young man.
I will round you.
But that's now what am I to do?
Isn't that? Let's see. Yep.
But that's... All right then. Go.
Everyone is here.
Now then.
Calling
Alright.
for a brief.
I think we have a favor to do there.
Someone wanted a tool for cleaning teeth, yes? One of the stranger requests we've gotten, but I suppose the reward's worth
It's
it.
your call.
Let's be off.
What to pick?
The truth is.
Hulkenberg? No. Eismay. But also Hulkenberg. Yeah, no, Hulkenberg wins out because I have waited so fucking long to be able to get Magic Knight. I don't know why it's taken so long. Hey.
Ah, 'tis you.
Have you not decided our plans for the day? Even knowing we mustn't let our guard down. A breather might do us some
Speaking
good.
of,
We made a promise to train together, hadn't we? The deck of the runner seems spacious enough. I should think our swing's safe from any harm doing in the open air. If you've the time, shall we begin? Commendable enthusiasm. Let us send for Stroll as well. Never any harm in sharpening our skills, I say.
you see?
A great fundamental of swordplay, oft overlooked, is finding time to reflect upon yourself.
Now then.
Both of you have faced life or death combat. I imagine you have some grasp of your greatest strengths by now.
That's...
My strength is that I'll give any tactic a try.
I see.
You've commendable skill and confidence to match. Very well. Let us begin training with a warm-up. Show me your beast walk.
Halt!
Come now, don't just stand there. Let me see your beast walk.
Huh?
A beast walk being what exactly?
At the ready!
You walk on both hands and feet, of course. Like a beast. Now begin. What the hell are we doing? And why? Free your mind of distracted thoughts, Stroll. Ignore your limbs crying out for reprieve. The pain is making them stronger. Is it, though? It would be best to continue this into tomorrow, if only to correct that shameful form of yours. But we must move on. Now, the horned lizard starts. What the fuck?
Are you serious?
Planking. She's subjecting us to more of this? Is she trying to kill us? Stroll, your breathing is erratic. Center yourself. Find calm, and you will find you can bear even boulders as if they were... Jesus. Right. Now, to the swordplay proper. Is this your first time using a sparring sword? If you can land but a single blow on me, I will concede. You needn't worry, there is no blade on the sword. We will continue until you manage it. The ferocious strikes broke our sparring swords.
Very well.
Not ideal. We shall make do.
Uh-huh?
Wait, hold on. Your foe will never wait when asked. You should be giving your utmost effort, even in training.
At the ready.
Come, do you care nothing for the success of your mission?
Come on, then.
Yes, push me harder. Well, well, commendable vigor. Perhaps you do have what it takes. Cool your head. If you hurt yourself in training, that solves nothing. You'll keel over before you can even manage to get into any real fighting.
Sorry.
Yes, you're right. I apologize. It's not like I don't understand your passion, but you could afford to go a little easier on us. Was the training excessive? It was a rigorous regimen Rodanthe and I once shared. Rodanthe being the man we met at the capital the other day. Once my peer, now a commander of the Royal Knights. His words linger in me. I cannot seem to shake them. I have no clinging attachments to my previous position or status as a knight. I left that post to pursue my own mission. Pride of my station be damned. Yet for all my searching, I never found the prince. For long seasons I wandered, aimless and leechless.
But...
He calls me fallen, and how can I blame him? How can I deny it? This isn't like you, Hulkenberg.
I see.
Then you too see my faults. When I left the capital, I did so with the sole purpose of helping the prince. But at times, I can't help but think. Perhaps I could have done more if I'd remained there as a knight. Perhaps there may have been a better path. But let us speak no more of what-ifs. I've no intention of changing my path now. Together, we shall move forward for the prince. I can sense Hulkenberg's knightly resolve and deep trust.
She... Now... A new power. And now, to walk this path at your side. However...
Well, we'll go no farther with broken swords. Let us end our training there for now, and buy replacements when we can. Say, are you feeling hungry after our efforts? Here, take one of these, a dried caterpillar. Rich in vital nutrients. Perfect for post-training cooldown. Don't let petty labels like insect dissuade you, Doing our best to negotiate around the proffered caterpillars, we return to the others.
It's coming our way!
Oi! A monster with the most peculiar colour-changing eyes is clinging to the deck. Deal with it before it ruins all the hard work I've put into this runner. We better get rid of it fast before Nuros puts our entire journey on hold to buff out any scratches or dents. We cannot allow that beast to make its way into the runner. To the deck, with haste!
Enough!
Colour change up.
Try a bit of this! There's lots to play!
I'll take this. Sorry.
Why, hello there, treasure.
Commander! Maybe lend me your strength. Show them our might. Bird! Is there no end to them?
Reinforcements!
Oh, hello.
4 left.
Let us clean up
Don't
this
let out.
mess.
These are just small fry. If we play it cool,
I don't
we'll
know
break
what
through.
these are going to be weak to, though, is the issue.
Must witness our strength.
Strike true!
Rancor!
Never mind! It might be a little overpowered.
Even easier than expected.
Jesus Christ.
The village of Inundo, a small settlement located north of Brylehaven, lies ahead. The industry that once thrived here fell into decline, and now the able-bodied youth dream instead of leaving home. A small population of mostly children and elders remain, and visitors are scarce. The gauntlet runner slows to a stop.
Just a moment.
Oi! What's the meaning of this? It's practically a ghost town here. The villagers around here are all like this. Those able to work have gone elsewhere to try and make a living, while the remaining residents live in constant fear of monsters. What a shame. It was my intention to cook something interesting if I came across any unusual ingredients here. That's alright. I think I prefer food that's not overly interesting. It's a bit small, but looks like they've set up a stall here.
That
Want to
reminds
talk
me.
to them? By the way, weren't you asked to buy a toothbrush here? Probably don't want to buy that much mellow milk, but I will buy some.
Now then.
All right.
Okay, we got what we came for. Are we all finished?
Now then.
And right there's a labyrinth.
Just a moment. We could fulfill a request there.
Our task is to defeat the monster and retrieve the Chalice of Legends, yes? Tombs and treasure certainly seem to go hand in hand. We may be in for quite a
You
haul
seem
here.
interested, lad.
I'm not keen on robbing graves, but it does help fund our endeavours. So long as we don't overdo it, the spirits will understand.
It's your call.
We'll have to camp for a night, but we could get there tomorrow. In that case, care to head out straight away?
Let's be off.
We've little time before arrival. Let's stay focused and rest while we can.
As the sky turns the same muddy color as the land below, the gauntlet runner arrives in a quiet land. However, confidence would be ill-advised. Listen carefully for footfalls in the mud, and move at the break of dawn.
All right then.
And I can still rank up with Heisme. Good.
The truth is,
Oh yeah, his 10. Before that, real quick, how much is it going to cost? 8,000. Yeah, I need mag, huh? I mean, that's going to cost 16,000 at this rate. Jesus fucking Christ. But I guess that is the difference between, yeah. That's me comparing two different levels of stuff. So what does... Oh. I mean, it now looks less mousy and more isopod-y. So, oh, okay, we'd get a dark physical attack. Still have steel, of course. Hex, heavy physical damage. May one-hit kill. Increase evasion by 5%. Increase evasion against electric. Deal weak physical slash to one enemy 1 to 3 times, but absorbs MP. May one-hit kill target. Ooh! Deals extreme physical damage to one enemy. High chance of one-hit killing. Interesting. There's only... only two archetypes? No. Yeah, no, 2. One there, and one there. There's only 2 archetypes that we don't have yet. We've not looked at the pugilist yet. I like the talismans behind him. Deal medium physical strike damage. Increase critical hit rate when knocking out an enemy and beginning squad battle. Oh, okay. So if I get an ambush on the enemy, then I get increased crit hit. That's good. Lower defense. Crit rate when wielder is mortally wounded. Increase strike attack by 20%. Enemies cannot critically hit wielder. Ooh. That's good. Yeah, I have quite a few things that I need to unlock now, huh? Ah, and the one that needed is assassin. Okay. Interesting. Recovers MP after defeating an enemy. But it only has Mudodyne. Deals extreme dark magic to all enemies. Christ. Okay. There's so many things I want.
It's you.
I wish to clear up a misunderstanding. I'd like you to let me tell you about my village.
Yes.
Let us speak over a drink. I'll serve you something, assuming you'd prefer a drink more tame than my usuals. What happened back in my hometown? You should know it wasn't Tadari's fault, even if he's the village leader. The villagers have always ostracized others like that, even when I was there. That's not their leader's fault.
Huh?
You're still defending him, even with the urn being stolen? Not exactly, but I know he's prepared to do what's right. Almost tragically so.
No?
Most other tribes hold little love for the Ujif, but in my youth we lived near 2 settlements of mixed people. We traded, travelled. Relations were good. Until one day, conflict arose between the 2 settlements themselves. They began a feud, and both sides asked our village side with them over the other. They wanted a decision from us. We were asked to choose who was friend and who was foe.
However,
yet the village put off the decision. They took no sides and sought to appease both settlements. While we stayed the course of our hesitancy, their dispute was resolved.
Hold on.
What ended up happening to your village? The village lost the trust of both sides, and they cut off all their trade. We were suddenly left impoverished. They called us Ujif inscrutable, unknowable, and their prejudice only escalated. It even led to some violence, and yet the village tried to justify their predicament by saying there was nothing they could have done. They took no action to escape poverty and isolation beyond their bitter lamentations. That, more than anything else, disgusted me beyond words. So I abandoned the village and ventured out to become a knight of the cities. But Tadari remained to take a stand. While I simply ran away, he took a role of leadership, determined to bring honourable change to our village.
Listen.
You're honourable too, Aizme. I, who do nothing but run away. There is a world of difference between me and Tadari. And yet, as we've seen, the village is still a long way from the change he strove for. The villagers are rigid in their mindset. They hope to maintain the little control they have by excluding and blaming outsiders. All the backbiting, and even the theft of the urn, all born of this clinging to separation, this xenophobic nest. Can't help but pity them. A fair enough assessment. In some ways, they've entrapped themselves. But you know, when I returned there, a thought struck me. I suddenly knew I would like to let my son sleep on that hill, where the sweet winds blow, that they may run free where he cannot. And yet, perhaps the reason I'm so attached to my village is because I'm the same as them at heart. It was my indecisiveness that cost me my son, and my knighthood besides. This burial is no different. To think I waxed on about it being time to face his death. An excuse, nothing more. An excuse to run from yet another decision.
No.
It's all right to hesitate. But now my son is the one paying for my wretched hesitance. And see what has become of him. How can I call myself a father? If we want to solve this, we'll need more than despair.
No.
I refuse to let this end here.
Right.
If hesitation is in my nature, then so too do I hesitate to let go. Perhaps this is simply who I am. I have a confession to make. When the urn was stolen, somewhere in the back of my mind, I felt relief. Because I do not have to see it anymore. I'd no longer be reminded of his death, his heartbreaking absence. I don't want to think of it. I don't want to face it. How could I, when every reminder shatters me? That's why I've put off the burial longer and ever longer. But I must change. I would show my boy I am a father worth his love, not his shame. And so too would I prove this to you, you who placed your trust in me. I can feel Aizme's fatherly determination and his deep trust in me.
My son. I'm sorry.
I will soon depart for the village to look for my son's remains. My apologies for all you've been made to endure. Of course I'm coming with you. I thank you from the bottom of my heart. I thank you. Let's head to the village together at a later date. Another fight. Everyone up! We're under attack. Hulkenberg's intuition was right. They're boarding us now. Get yourselves out onto the deck.
Hitting us while we're asleep is dirty fighting.
Let's give you a try.
Tremenza.
Eh? Let's have a spot of inventor's ingenuity.
I don't think I have anyone with
I'll
wind.
use what I must.
Wind should solve this. Let's blow them away.
Nothing personal. Sorry.
Why, hello there, treasure.
Commander!
No.
Let's set it up!
Not this.
Electricity's no good against them.
Vitus
That's
power.
the last thing we need.
Let's try this.
You hit their weakness.
Are you prepared?
That's your opening, Captain.
No
Yeah,
holding back!
this
Withdrawing! Swordmaster! Pierce!
Right on target.
isn't
Let
great.
justice prevail. Let us fight as one. Wind should solve this. Let's blow them away.
Let us. I'll use what I must. Too much for heat. I show no mercy.
Critical hit. High speed of real ace.
Lend me your strength. Take that!
Still up? In the name, are you prepared?
Kill it. Oh, so close.
This is nothing.
Is it gonna kill itself? I think I can do this so that I can get an unscathed victory, and if I can, I'd like to.
I show no mercy.
I will fight with pride.
This'll do.
You hit their weakness.
Now, I
That's
call
your
upon
opening,
royal
Captain.
power within! I shall vanquish evil!
Is that oh power of heroes? Not let justice prevail.
Be neither timid nor arrogant. Hidden heart. Now accept your fate. No.
Yeah, hold on, I can do this better.
Witness our secret technique.
We'll team up!
It's okay. We can do this. This'll do.
You hit their weakness.
I can't afford to hold
That's your
back.
opening, Captain.
Withdrawing! I call upon royal power within!
Observe the enemy. From our provisions.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Or perhaps not, because I'm not getting crits until then.
Heismay's a real
Fuck
ace.
you.
What? Ridiculous.
Heismay's about to collapse. Someone heal him
We
now.
won't go for the unscathed victory after all.
Only a flash.
Heismay's knocked out. Someone help him get back in the fight.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Heismay got knocked out. We've got to revive him.
Enemy
Reinforcements.
Really?
Hulkenberg's in bad shape.
Okay.
Happened.
Hold on.
Heismay got knocked out.
Oh, good.
We gotta revive him. We're evenly matched. Guess we'd better stay on our toes.
It would be lightning, right?
This'll do.
You hit their weakness.
What?
That's your opening, Captain.
Hold on. Here!
I shall repay this favor tenfold.
Yeah, I don't have lightning on. Oh, yeah. This is kind of bad.
Just the thing.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
On me, we go together. I must.
I can at least try and
Nothing
steal.
personal. I'll be taking that.
I got an
Hello
amethyst.
there, treasure.
What just happened?
Take that!
It's gonna run.
There they go.
Yeah. It's a shame that it ran.
Appreciate it.
But that was that was bad. Because of the way that the fight went against the...
Time marches on, and the age of a
Hymenza,
new king
Tremenza.
draws nearer.
What to pick?
Could work on my courage, although that's not really one of the things that I need to focus on right now.
Alright.
Another dish from Heismay's home village, okay.
Understood.
You may cut as many corners as you like in cooking. However, we do not cook merely to fill our bellies. We cook to partake of a good meal. You mustn't neglect learning how to achieve that end. The quality of your result will directly reflect the focus you put into the process. Training with a blade is not so different. Once the dough is satisfactory, throw your weight into stretching it. Your foot goes forward like this. Etch this into your memory. Though my sweat tells of a battle hard fought, a final trial yet awaits. Calm your mind and strike to remove it with no less than perfect timing. Amazing. We made springy and delicious looking bread. I present to you a taste of my hometown with this magical bread. Our efforts shall make it all the more delicious, so be sure to savor it. Okay, so we had imagination, eloquence, and tolerance, right? I spent some time reading.
All right.
I say, we could stop for a break.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at a spectacular waterfall northwest of Brylehaven, the Peregrine Falls. The water cascading down from the river between the canyons is among the kingdom's finest vistas, thanks in part to the monuments carved into rocky cliffs. Is the rumbling echo simply the water plummeting into the basin below, or the roar of the Mage King?
Mage King?
This?
What could this be? Yet again, it seems we found ourselves within the most peculiar of places. Something is just barely visible beyond the waterfalls of Ale. A statue, perhaps? It must be. They look like faces, but why would anyone go through all the trouble of carving something like that behind a waterfall?
Besides,
And aren't their expressions kind of scary? Their pained expressions make it look as though they're just moments away from death. It must be difficult to carve the rock in a place like this. Just whose face could that be anyway? 'Tis perhaps the likeness of one of the old hero kings. I believe a legend involving the Mage King is set within this region. I'd not question it if you told me this was all created with the Mage King's magic. They say he mastered immensely powerful forces, which he used to protect his people. Cannot help but think that would drive someone to go to such great lengths to carve such a terrifying monument upon these stones.
What's that about?
Maybe they wanted to warn us of something? You may be right. For all his power, the Mage King suffered great misfortunes through his final years. Perhaps this serves as a warning to those who would follow him. Power closes as many doors as it opens, regardless of the intent with which you wield it. You may yet become feared and ostracized. It's kind of sad when you think about it. When you put it that way, it almost feels like the roar of the waterfalls meant to represent the Mage King's cries of anguish.
Yes.
If that is indeed true, then we may best honor those settlements by etching this place within our memory. We may think on it more, but 'tis time to return to the runner. After contemplating the Mage King's lament, I feel my wisdom is grown.
Now then.
Sweet.
Wisdom. Why, that's...
Hello.
While the peculiarities of these waterfalls are up for debate, their majesty is not. I've made a nice little record of this site. Do take it with you. I'll give this drawing to Maria later. I headed back to the runner, imagining the surprised expressions that would appear on her face when I tell her about this place.
Their destination is the Tomb of Lament, found north of Oceania. Interred beneath the earth here lie the victims of a terrible epidemic. It is said the lamentations of the lost echo throughout, disfiguring the somber burial ground into a mass grave for criminals and the kinless. The vindictive spirits conjure restless monsters, and it is here that the Gauntlet Runner comes to an uneasy halt.
Now then.
Well, this is the tomb we've been looking for, is it not? What is our next course of action? We defeat the monster in the back and retrieve the Chalice of Legends. They say there's a ghost in there, but do you think that's really it? Think back to the Grand Cathedral with Zorba and his profane arts. We witnessed spectres that could easily bear such a label. It is likely, if not certain, that people have simply mistaken the true nature of this monstrosity. I can't understand why people might wish the dead could return, but... Oh, I can understand why people might wish the dead could return, but... Let's find this thing and put an end to the rumours. I've heard of weapons and ancient treasure being buried in these places, but they're probably off the main path. We follow your lead. I sense something. There's another relic. I sense one of the relics Nurse is looking for. Make sure you don't miss any treasure chests, alright?
Okay then. Let's go.
It is storming, so I won't be able to abuse anything's weaknesses, right? But I should get more.
It'll be all right.
I see the enemy. Forward!
This is bad.
Yeah, I get bonus experience because of the weather. I mean, I'll be honest, that works out for me.
Right there. Come on! Charging in.
Hey!
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one
Oh,
fell
power of kings! Nothing personal. Teamwork.
So much for that.
Let's go. Let me help.
I owe you. In the name of justice. Swordmaster, moving to the rear. Are you prepared? Run them through. Really? Still standing.
Oh, power of heroes!
They're pretty tough. They're weak to piercing attacks.
Knight's
Hit them all in
Bracelet.
one fell
Who is
swoop.
it?
This won't do. I'll stay my blade.
Now accept your fate.
I'll be taking that.
Got it!
Why, hello there, treasure.
Vitus power.
We'll do this together!
No, this won't work. We're looking good here.
Tenacious.
I shall show you.
Who is it?
I forget its weaknesses.
Burn!
Let's try fire.
They yet cling to
No,
life.
that's a
Oh,
resistance.
power of kings. No, a wise choice.
It's okay. Come forth, royal soul. Hold on. Do I need to use it?
Jeez, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
This should work.
Ice.
I thought you hit me.
Also a weakness.
Sword Master! Pierce!
Sweet unscathed victory.
What a finale!
I really need
everyone?
to.
To ever greater heights.
Nice.
I admit, I'm eager to see you get stronger.
Okay, we've got fiery strike. That's good, but I really need.
What now?
Those were skeletons. Don't think I didn't see those. Yeah, we'll take Hamine. You're on him. Do I want you still on that for right now, though, to be fair? Or would it be better to have you on something else?
All right.
And you're on him, which is fine, except for the fact that you don't have many elements at the moment. I really need to change. Yeah, her igniter should be. I could give her hammer. Nah, she can have Mudo.
Leave it to me.
You can trust in me.
No choice but to cut through them.
Forward!
Oh, they're weak as fuck. Oh, hey, the tooth. Hey, kiddo. Been keeping your guard up? It's the tooth again. If you guard, enemies won't get an extra action even if they chomp you with a weakness. You can't dodge attacks when you're guarding. Take it from me. You love it. So good luck and keep your guard up. Not guarding? Why, that's indefensible.
Charging in.
Yeah, nice work.
Yeah, they're not really worth killing.
What is it?
Have you come to exercise the ghost here? I wouldn't chance it unless you're confident. Those bloody ghosts like to summon monsters halfway through a fight. And after that, they'll cast powerful dark magic as an extra treatment. Be careful. Sounds like a pain. If one shows up, we should prioritize defeating it. Taking him on's your prerogative, but watch yourself. Nothing funny about a ghost hunter becoming a ghost. That is a good point, though.
That is...
Cyclo is what the Tremenza's weak to. Yeah, so they don't have Cyclo yet. You don't have Cyclo either. But you also don't have Hamoin. Or Hamoen. Hamon? Let's call the whole thing off. Big hammer. And
all right.
We'll also give you 6. There we go.
There they are. All right. How's that?
Worked like a storm.
Let's take them all out.
Your death will be swift. Face me. I'll take this. Sorry.
Why, hello there, treasure.
Vitus power. Better be
You're
sure.
weak to ice. Let's stop him cold.
Commander!
Oh yeah, I changed his thing. Okay.
Wind!
Healer! Perhaps not. Let's get on with it! Not the right move. No holding back!
Oh, holy light!
Let us fight as one. For all that we strive for.
But I thought you hit its weakness.
Yeah, so its weaknesses still do more damage. I just
Now
don't get the
accept
extra
your fate. Mustn't hidden art. Is face me. I show no mercy.
Lend me your strength. Maybe not. The next one's yours.
Now, what's the play? Let's make an end of it. I call upon royal power within. I'll blow you away.
Allies, together!
No.
Come! Oh, shards of ice!
But I thought you hit its weakness.
No. Witness our secret technique. Oh, power of kings.
I don't think we're gonna get any stage.
Commendable bearing.
What can I do? Both badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Still fight.
He's knocked out? Someone help him get back in the fight!
Scour! Still here?
Heisman got knocked out.
All yours.
We gotta revive him.
Freeze!
Yeesh, that got ugly. Don't forget to heal up, okay?
Not bad, if I say so myself.
What now?
That nearly went bad.
I see the
Been
enemy.
spotted. On your guard.
There they are.
That was well done.
Oh good, there's another one. Bearing that in mind then. If nothing else, I can at least have Blizz. Although actually no, give me Poison Shot. Because your attack is... Magic is higher than attack, but eh. Yeah, definitely want magic on that one. You have Blizzard, so I don't have to worry about you. So instead of sick, have Blizz for now. So at the very least, I can do damage.
I see the enemy. We'll hold our ground.
That's bad.
Both badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Everyone,
Stroll!
forgive
Someone
me.
get him back on his feet!
Okay, so this is gonna be...
Nothing
This
personal.
is gonna be a wipe.
I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there, treasure.
I won't hold back. Come on! It didn't work.
Don't get sloppy, Captain.
This is definitely gonna be a wipe.
Heart ends here.
Someone help him get back in the fight! Hildenberg's down! Get her back up!
Still fight.
Come on, not
By
like
this
this!
power.
Someone help, please!
It wasn't enough.
Come on, not
You
like
really
this!
have to do all of this, can't you just kill me?
What?
Captain's hurt bad! Let's get him some healing!
Dude, why am I still alive? I am resigned to death. Thank you.
Will your tale?
Oh, okay, we're back at the very start.
Now.
All right.
Right there.
Such skill.
There they are.
Come on!
Hit him right in the weak spot. Good.
You've no time for pairs.
This is our chance.
Now accept your fate. Didn't work.
So much for that.
The power of life itself is in my hands.
We'll retry that.
It's over. I'll use what I must. Sorry.
There we go. That's
Why,
better.
hello there, treasure.
A healer! The power of ice! Really? Still standing!
Let's go. What?
It recovered from start.
Not now.
No.
It's over.
No, it didn't. That didn't happen.
Oh, power of kings. What a blunder.
So much for that.
Can't afford to hold back.
Look, I'm doing this in bad weather. I need this to go the way I need it to.
Didn't work.
So much for that.
The power of life itself is in my hands.
It's over. I'll take this. Sorry.
Why, hello there, treasure.
I shall vanquish evil. Really?
I thought you hit it.
Still standing.
Commander! Here's through! What? Let justice prevail! What?
Oh yeah, I need to change the igniter again. Oh, he must have just recovered.
Now accept your fate. Even that was not enough.
I call upon royal power within. How can this be?
Let's go! Come on! It wasn't enough? For all that we strive for!
Still not enough?
Bye-bye, Heiser.
Shame.
Someone help us out of
I'm sorry.
down. Someone
My
help us
best.
back up.
Wasn't enough.
Oh, power of heroes!
Nearly another wipe.
He barely made it. How about we all heal before we hit the next mess?
Nearly another wipe.
That was the last. What now?
Some people might have taken that as a sign that I needed to do something different.
I can feel my power growing.
I am not some people.
I see the enemy.
Come on!
Such skill.
I'm what you call an idiot. Hence why I'm in this dungeon during a fucking thunderstorm anyway.
There they are.
Forward! Let's push through!
Watch out! Keep it up!
Act fast!
We
On my
are
way!
winners.
Now accept your fate. What a blunder.
So much for that.
Now, what's the play? You're in my way!
I'm not using more than one action
Nothing
on steel
personal.
when I can't get more turns.
Sorry.
Why, hello there, treasure.
Ah! The power of ice!
I thought you
How can
hit
this be?
weakness.
Let's charging in. Come forth, royal soul. Here's through. What?
Okay, and it's recovered from stun. That fucking sucks, but fine.
What? I thought you hit its weakness.
That's... could be worse. Okay. Could be worse.
Face me. Sleet. Missed.
That's pretty bad, though.
Healer!
That is pretty bad.
Really?
still standing.
It's okay. I'm counting on you.
Wizard! Oh, shards of ice!
Some people are about to die.
A blunder.
Too many people knocked out here. Gotta get back on track. Or this will get ugly.
I wasn't wrong.
So,
I wasn't wrong. All the way back to the beginning again. Okay.
Gunner!
What now?
Couldn't remember what class I'd chosen for a second. We go again.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
I'm sorry, we got a leaf of light from that?
What now?
I'm sorry, I have 10 of those?
My power swells forth.
Not that I'll be able to afford Heismay's upgrade, no. Okay. That's fine. I still want him to have steel, though.
What now? Good. I'm still getting stronger. I found new power. New skills,
There's no point in
new
me not
possibilities.
using them, is my thinking. So, yeah.
A new ability. A new power to wield.
What is... Do we get anything better? I mean, we get increased hit rate. That could be good, though, actually.
Right. I could get used to this.
I have retained my edge.
Increased by 20, that's pretty good. Okay, so I now need Heisme to learn something else. Seeker.
My power swells forth.
Okay. We're gonna try like this, I think.
What now?
Does that seem like a good idea? No, I want the ice, not the other one. Maybe he'd be better off as something else, but I want to have steel, so we'll take what we can get. I mean, his magic isn't bad. It's just not great.
That is...
But as much as I could teach him stuff to make it better, I don't think that's
right there.
That's not good. That's really not so good.
A blunder.
That's... yeah.
Someone help him get back in the fight!
I'm all prepared. Let's try this.
That kind of sucks.
I call upon royal power within! Run them through! Really? Still standing?
Blade in hand! Freeze! But I thought you had weakness.
My path is here.
Someone help him get back in the
My
fight!
best.
He got strong!
Wasn't enough.
I don't think...
Still stand. Focus her down! Get her back up!
I fucked up.
Like this.
We're looking good here.
Help, please!
It's okay.
fucked
We can do
up.
this.
Yikes! There's no way
I
out of
fucked
this!
up. I fucked up. I fucked up.
Come on, not like this! Someone, help, please!
I fucked up.
Captain's hurt
I
bad!
can't give up now.
Let's get him some healing!
I live!
Careful. We've got...
I fucked up.
What now? There they are.
Yeah, against this!
Time for some close combat. I'm right here. Brace yourselves.
I fucked up again!
Forgive me.
Someone get him back on his feet!
Retreat!
Okay, good.
We have hit.
What now?
Jesus Christ.
Right there.
That worked like a charm!
Come on.
Why is it so much harder
Stay calm, everyone.
than it was last time? I swear it was easier last time.
I'll take this.
Oh, there we go. Fuck you.
So much for that.
No,
Stay calm.
we're stealing. And we're doing it the first time.
I'll use what I must. Nothing personal. What a blunder.
So much for that.
The battlefield is mine to conduct.
It's over! I'll take this. Teamwork.
So much for that.
The battlefield is mine to conduct.
I even have the thing that makes stealing more successful.
Teamwork.
So much for
What? The battlefield is mine to conduct.
It's over! What a blunder.
So much for that.
Let's stay calm.
It's over! I'll take this. Sorry.
Finally.
Why, hello there, treasure.
I won't hold back! Come on!
It wasn't enough? I shall vanquish evil. I call upon royal power within. The tenacious.
Oh, power of heroes!
What?
It was a decisive blow!
Oh, power of kings! That should have worked!
Not supposed to be a
Come
weakness.
forth, royal soul. That should have done it.
I shall vanquish evil.
What a
So long as it doesn't wake
Keep
up.
your energy up, everyone.
That'll do.
So long as it doesn't wake up.
I shall rise to the occasion.
Looks like we're safe for now.
There they are.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
I need to talk to the tooth, don't I? Well, I don't know if I do actually. But... I know it's just tutorial messages, but I don't know if there might be something linked to... You know, oh, you spoke to the tooth 15 times in different areas, so congratulations, you get a toothbrush.
Right there. Forward! All right. How's that?
Hit it where it hurts.
Charging in.
Weak against it. Do it again.
Well done, Captain. To battle. Not no. I'll take this. What a blunder.
So much for that.
Let's stay calm.
It's over. I'll take this.
Will steal
I'll be taking that.
the item.
Hello there, treasure.
Let's go.
Come on!
But
It wasn't
I thought
enough?
you hit its weakness.
I can't afford to
he's
hold back.
immediately recovered from stun.
It's over. Oh, power of kings. Sorry.
Why, hello there, treasure.
Commander! Here's through!
But I
It wasn't
thought you
enough?
hit its weakness.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
I'll use what I must. What a blunder.
It's like, fine, you want the item? You can have the item, but no stun.
Sorry.
Why, hello there, treasure.
The back. That should have done it.
No, no, moving to the rear. Are you prepared? Me? Still standing.
Oh, power of heroes! Is still not enough?
Freeze! But all things seemed right.
Come forth, royal soul.
It wasn't enough?
Gunner! Pierce!
Yes, give me that unscathed triumph.
What a finale!
I need
Keep
the
your energy
archetype
up, everyone.
experience.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
We made short work of them.
There they are.
Come up, avoid this fight. Ready.
Blessed water, nice. Okay, so I need to get in there.
I see the enemy.
Oh, I think they see us.
Charging in.
Cat!
Amazing! Great moves back there. Oh, I think they see us.
Hey, good one.
There they are.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Cat!
Damn it. The thing to activate this is surely here. No?
Right there. Forward!
Hold on, hold on.
What now?
Merchant!
Come on. There they are.
Hit it where it hurts! That worked out!
I see the other.
With how many there are there, like, I'd be silly to not take the extra money.
What now?
Commander!
Oh.
This might come in handy. Maybe.
And here. Except that goes further than over here does, I think.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Ah.
We found something.
Amazing.
Spider Lily Katana.
What now?
Leave it to me.
How much?
What now?
I have enough.
I
okay.
see. Fascinating. This right here.
Do I
All
want?
right.
Do I want that? Or do I want Magic Knight? Medaline. Oh, weak for the same row. Medium physical damage. Evasion to dark attacks. No, I think I do want Assassin more. Although if I wait a little bit, I can get General. But that's going to cost so much mag. If I can get Assassinate and possibly have the one-shot kill, and I'd have God
That
Killer
is-
even now. Yeah, no, that
I
actually
see.
could be useful.
Fascinating. This, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
If thou art prepared to embrace lawlessness and chivalry in equal margin, I shall bestow upon thee our soul. The pinnacle, the assassin, a life in shadow inevitably leads here. I will struggle onward for the sake of a world where all may live in peace.
I have retained my edge.
Oh, it might have been smarter to have had him learn Wizard. Oh well. Let's face it, I'm kind of fucked here no matter what I do, so... We're just gonna keep trying and hoping we don't die.
there.
Come on! Dad! We strike first!
Well done, Captain.
Stay calm.
To battle. Now accept your fate. Nothing personal. What a blunder.
So much for that.
The battlefield is mine to conduct.
Face me. Teamwork.
Don't even know what the knight's earrings do. I assume it's strength though.
Now accept your fate. Sorry.
Why,
Knight's
hello
bracelet,
there,
sorry, not
treasure.
knight's earrings.
It's okay. Lend me your strength. Not this. By this power. That should have done it.
Run if you
It's
want,
weakness.
but you can't escape. You first.
Is everyone alright? Wizard! Freeze!
But I thought you hit
Was it
weakness.
decisive
You think
blow?
yourself. Witness our strength. Some darker arts.
Captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing.
My best.
He got thrown.
Wasn't enough.
Someone get him back on his feet. Heisman
Only a
knocked
flesh wound.
out. Someone help him get back in the fight.
Come on.
Oh, power of kings. What a blunder.
So much for
I
that.
will fight with pride.
I'll take this. Sorry.
Why, hello there, treasure.
I'm counting on you.
Run if you gonna. Withdrawing. I call upon royal power within. The
But I thought you
tenacious.
hit weakness.
Is everyone alright? Are you?
Now we strike.
Let's
me
try
help.
it. Shit.
Captain's hurt bad.
Still fight.
Let's get him some
It's
healing.
nothing.
Oh, you've
Both
done it.
badly wounded.
My
Can
best.
anyone heal him?
If that had instantly killed it,
Someone get him
that
back
would
on
have been
his
big
feet.
plays.
What?
Wasn't that
For
supposed
all
to
that
be a
we
weakness?
strive for!
But I thought you hit weakness.
Let us clear. Assassin. No.
Okay.
Take that!
Assassin. I'll take this. Sorry.
Why, hello there, treasure.
I will fight with. I won't hold back.
But I
It wasn't
thought
enough.
you hit weakness.
Gunner. Better hit. The tenacious.
For all that we strive for!
Wasn't
Was
that
a
supposed to be
decisive
a
blow.
weakness?
Wait, when did it recover from? Oh.
Oh, you've
Both
done it.
badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? Captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing.
Freeze.
But I
Even
thought
that
you
was
hit
not
weakness.
enough.
By this power. What?
No
You
holding
hit
back.
weakness.
Really? Still standing.
Freeze!
Can anyone
Kill
get
it.
on healing?
If that had missed, I would have been fucked.
He barely made it. How about we all heal before we hit the next mess?
Ah, I didn't know I had it in me.
I think that.
What now?
So it turns out, coming to a more or less on-level dungeon, whilst very much so in a bad weather condition, makes this game a lot harder, huh? Not being able to abuse weaknesses is punishing.
We found something.
Because that extra turn action is so powerful from using weaknesses.
That...
Rarely is my curiosity piqued by something inedible, yet the stone does indeed possess a most mystifying quality. Wait, do you think it might be one of those relics Nurus was talking about? We should take it back to him and ask. Do I want to try the boss without being able to use weaknesses against it? Kinda. Bearing in mind that because we're playing on hard as well, enemies get an extra turn even without having to do anything. But the enemies can also still abuse our weaknesses. So they can get more turns.
I see the enemy. Alright, how's that? Let's give him a
Without having
fight.
to do anything.
Face me! I'll take this. Didn't work.
So much for that.
It's okay. We can do this.
Nothing personal.
I should really look at what the next bracelet even does. Do I want it?
The battlefield is mine to conduct.
Wait. The steel knocked it out of stun. I mean, I know that the steel technically does a point of damage, but...
Didn't work.
So much for that.
I will fight with pride.
That's just really bad if it's immediately gonna not be stunned.
What a blunder.
So much for that.
It's okay. We can do this.
I'll take this. What a blunder.
So much for that.
I will fight with pride.
And now the game's punishing me and being like, no, you have one or the other.
Assassin. Didn't work.
Hey,
It's okay. We can do this.
come on.
I'll use what I must. Didn't work.
So much for
My
that.
highest agility character on a high agility
Assassin. Nothing personal.
archetype with the item that makes steel more successful.
Hello there, treasure.
The battlefield
But
is
again,
mine
it's
to conduct.
immediately recovered from stun.
Face me. What a blunder.
So much for that.
It's okay.
And that time,
We can do this.
I didn't get it and it immediately recovered. Come on.
Assassin. What a blunder.
So much for that.
Let's stay calm.
Face me. Didn't work.
So much for that.
Alright, one more try, and if it doesn't work, we're just gonna say fuck it and kill it.
Assassin.
This is ridiculous.
Didn't work.
So much for that.
It's okay.
Okay, we're just
We
killing
can do
it then.
this.
This one doesn't want to give up its bracelet.
Sleet. That
I
should
thought
have
you
worked.
had weakness.
The battlefield is mine to conduct.
Now accept your fate. But all things seemed
I
right.
thought you had weakness.
Come on!
That should have done it.
Gonna!
I really should change his formation.
For all that we strive for! What? 'Twas a decisive blow!
Face me. Freeze. Even that was not enough.
Commander! What?
No holding back!
Okay.
What a
I'll
finale.
take the extra
Keep your energy
action
up, everyone.
archetype experience over the item.
What now?
Although, again, what does the item even do? Oh wait, it was one of these. Knight's Bracelet. Strength +6.
We made short
it is
work of
good.
that.
As far as, strength stuff goes, but it's not amazing. So I don't feel too bad if I don't get like 50
I imagine that would be of
motherfuckers.
use.
There they are.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
I see the enemy.
They're onto us.
I can feel greater power within.
Another leaf of
What
light.
now?
happens if I hit this? Does it swap the doors that are open and closed? No, it just opens. So that would be for the boss, presumably. There's a beetle there.
Cat, let's push through.
Impressive.
There they are.
Training has paid off.
Right there.
I knew I could count on you.
There they are.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
Right there.
Exemplary.
Another toothy or the same toothy?
There they are. Time for some close combat. Come and get it.
Okay, let's get this over with.
So yeah, I don't need to worry about trying to get the rest of their items.
That should have
I'm
worked.
just going to focus on
Vitus power.
trying to kill
It wasn't
them. I
enough.
need the
I shall
archetype
vanquish
experience
evil. Gunner! Better hit!
more than they have those items.
Still
Where's
standing.
it?
Freeze. Still not enough.
Assassin! Sleet! But all things seem right.
Let's go. Here's through. What?
Gunner! Run them through!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
I also need the
Not
map,
bad, if I say so myself. That'll do it.
to be honest. I only have 3,000 now. You are the same one from earlier, right? Yeah.
I see the enemy.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
There they are.
Come on.
Impressive as ever.
So the thing is about this dungeon, as long as I stun them,
Just take it.
I can
can always toss it
relatively
later.
easily kill the Goptoros. In order to get like 250 archetype experience each time. So I could potentially farm that.
Right there.
Forward. Let's push through.
Expect no
This is
quarter.
our chance!
Now accept your fate. Even that was not enough.
Just have
Vitus
to
power.
watch, make sure that they don't.
Come on.
They don't recover from stun.
That should have done it.
Are you prepared? Moving to the rear. I shall vanquish evil. The tenacious.
Wizard! Oh, shards of ice! What? 'Twas a decisive blow.
That's literally the only thing I need to watch out for. And I need to be careful with my MP, but we've got a little ways
All
to go.
things seem
before that
right.
happens.
Commander. It wasn't enough.
Wasn't that supposed to be
And I have MP restoring.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Okay. Not bad at all.
Give me agility for now.
I have never known such height.
That'll do it.
There they are.
Victory is ours, and safety hard won. That might be of use later.
No problem.
Oh, okay, so they're no
Long as we're
longer.
careful. I think we'll be
Right.
fine.
I see the enemy.
All right, how's that?
Okay, let's give this all we've got.
Settle this quick.
That doesn't mean they're easy,
Even that was not enough.
but it means that they're no longer
Here's through. What?
as difficult.
Are you prepared? Withdrawing. Time to go offensive. Stepping back. I shall vanquish
Okay,
evil.
you know what? I'm just gonna do.
I shall show you what true magic
I
is.
do want the bonus that comes from the unscathed.
Now accept your fate. But all things seemed right.
Light is power. It wasn't enough?
Are you prepared?
Wizard!
That was a
justice prevail.
mispress, but it's fine.
What? 'Twas a decisive blow.
Assassin! That should have worked.
Come on!
What? I call upon royal power within. They're the tenacious. Come!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
A halfway decent result. My power swells forth.
Right there.
Damn, they're
Time for some close combat. Charging in. Time for some close combat.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
There they are. This won't stop us.
That's not great.
They're seizing their chance while Hulkenberg's anxious. Ice-Mace knocked
The shame.
out. Someone help him get back in the fight.
Let's go. That should have done
You
it.
hit its
I shall
weakness.
gunner. What a mess. I call upon royal power
Ice-Mace
within.
got knocked out. We've got to revive him.
Is everyone all right?
Oh, that was only on a
Not now.
single
To
person?
the rear guard. There.
I thought that was the max
I shall repay this favor tenfold.
evasion up.
Ice-Mace knocked out? Someone help him get back in the fight.
My best.
Hulkenberg's down. Get her back up. He got strong.
Can't give up now.
Someone get him back on his feet! Come on, not like this! Someone, help, please!
This'll do. I can
Not
take
like
I
it.
need to run.
Someone, help, please! Come on, not like this! Someone,
We can't
help,
escape.
please!
Shit.
Captain's hurt bad!
Still fight.
Let's get him some healing!
I can't give up now.
Come on, not like
Balls
this!
to the wall.
Someone, help, please!
No. Okay, this is gonna be a lot. Maybe not. Actually, because. Yeah.
Come forth,
Well,
royal soul.
Someone, help!
Maybe not.
I'm not going to be able to do anything
Not now.
after this, so this is the last attempt we get at running.
There's no way out of
okay,
this!
we're dead.
Not like this.
How far back is that going to take us? That's the thing I'm worried about.
So,
not the fact I'm dead, that's fine. But it's how far back. Is it going to take us all the way to... No, good.
That might be of
Oh,
use later.
good.
What now?
Good. Alright, so
Right
it's just
there.
for
I can feel greater power with
Charging in.
this one. That's really not
There
that
they are.
All right, we did
Time for some close combat. Charging in.
Impressive as ever.
You hit him right in the weak spot.
Forward.
Good job.
We have the edge. This could be our turn.
Assassin! Freeze! That should have worked!
But I thought you hit its
Commander!
weakness.
Come on!
But I thought you hit its
Are you
weakness.
prepared? No. Moving to the rear. Gunner!
You'll need to make that change.
How can this be?
Let justice prevail!
Even that was not enough?
Commander! It wasn't enough?
What a finale! Keep your
Oh, and I
energy
got
up,
a knight's
everyone.
bracelet anyway.
Not bad.
I think we're in the...
What now?
Okay. Right. Yeah. I just need to not let myself die.
Let's push through!
Now, we must strike! Now accept your fate! Even that was not enough?
Supposed to be its weakness.
Commander!
But I thought you hit its
I
weakness.
still
No
haven't
holding
changed
back.
the formation.
Withdrawing.
I really need to remember to do that.
Is everyone all
Change
come?
the
Oh,
fucking
shards of ice!
formation.
Still not
I
enough.
thought you hit its weakness.
And it got out of stun, apparently. That's fine. Although I do want to stay stunned so I can get an extra
Assassin!
action.
Freeze! But all things seemed right!
Let's go! It wasn't enough?
Are you prepared? Withdrawing.
With blade in hand. What? 'Twas a decisive
Really?
blow.
The shame!
Yeah, I'm sure as fuck not keeping this run.
Heismay got knocked out.
Freeze! That
But I
should
thought
have
you hit
worked!
its weakness.
Commander! It wasn't enough?
Run if you
Already
want,
recovered from
but you can't
stun.
escape my aim.
Assassin! Freeze! Even that was not enough?
Supposed to be its
Light
weakness.
is power.
But I
What?
thought you hit its
I
weakness.
shall vanquish evil. How can this be?
Where's it? Still not enough.
Thank you. That's all I wanted.
That should have
But I
worked!
thought you hit its
Commander!
weakness.
It wasn't enough?
I call upon royal power within.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
That's why I wanted.
That was
Satisfactory.
nothing.
I shall rise to
I've
the
acquired a
occasion.
new power.
And we have now Pandera.
There they are.
On guard.
Charging in!
Impressive as ever.
Wasn't there one more? No? Okay. Pandera is going to come in real handy against that.
What now?
Right there. Time for some close combat.
Tis our opening!
Take them all out.
We make first move!
I'll take this. Didn't work.
So much for
The
that.
battlefield is mine to
Alright,
conduct.
I probably shouldn't try and steal from it, 'cause it only drops
They're weak to
gold
electricity.
items, right?
Give them a
Yeah.
jolt.
Assassin! Some darker arts.
Commander! Come on!
Gunner! Let me withdrawing!
Does it look like we could kill it?
Done yet?
I think so.
Oh, bolts of lightning!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Let us carry this fortune on such tremendous power.
Oh yes, that was good.
Excellent. There is still danger.
What now?
That was good. Okay, I need 11,000 to get general. I should really get his mage. Oh. Will that work out though? Because then I won't have. So that had 25 strength. I think I might be better off going with this.
There they are. Come on. Charging in.
Well done, Captain. To battle. Assassin. Freeze! But all things seem right.
I thought you hit its weakness.
We'll do this together!
No, I won't hold back!
Cat! It wasn't enough?
I shall vanquish evil.
But I thought you hit its weakness.
Is everyone behold? We stand together! Oh, shards of ice! What? Wasn't that a decisive
you.
blow?
Blunder.
What can I do?
Badly wounded.
Is that all?
Anyone heal him? Stroll can't take.
No.
It's over. I'll use what I must. That should have worked.
Not supposed to be its weakness.
Magic Seeker! Come on!
That should have done it!
Gunner! Perhaps stepping back, I call upon royal power within.
I
No.
stand ready.
You can recover from stun the hit after.
Freeze! But all things seemed right.
The Vitus power.
Come on!
Wait,
What?
wasn't that supposed
Gunner!
to be
You know,
its
the
weakness?
first hit,
No,
the
moving to the rear.
second
Are you prepared?
round, that's when you can
Tenacious.
Is
unstun.
that with blade in hand? Still not enough.
Thank you.
Oh, power of kings. That should have
I
worked.
thought you hit its weakness.
I mean, he legitimately listened to me, so.
But I
wasn't
thought you
enough?
hit its
I
weakness.
call upon
Thank you.
royal power within.
Stroll's MP's getting a bit thin.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
What now?
Ah!
Okay. Tiny.
If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
Right there. There they are.
Come on, cat!
Expect no quarter! Assassin! Sleeve! That should have worked!
Wasn't that supposed to be its
A
weakness?
magic seeker! Here's the
What? But I thought you needed to weakness.
How can this be?
Let justice prevail!
Good.
Assassin! Freeze! But all things seemed right!
Magic seeker! That should have done it!
But I thought you needed to
I won't
weakness.
miss! I'm tenacious!
Wasn't that
Who
supposed
is
to be
it?
its weakness?
Oh, shards of ice!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
That'll do. That was the last of them.
Right there.
Charging in! Stand ready.
So where the fuck? Okay. These aren't going to be mimics, right?
Nice.
Let's take it and move on.
Ooh, Crusher.
Nice.
Look at that.
Coral Guardline.
That might be of use later.
Fortune White Mask. What the fuck is one of them? Can be used as an ingredient in mask experiment? I don't know what that is. We haven't unlocked that yet. Okay.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that. Everything's pretty standard.
Good autosave.
There they are.
Cat!
Nice. You're gaining strength.
Even I had more to learn.
Okay. This is unlikely to go well.
Yep.
What now?
This is unlikely to go well. So that one's good. Probably don't want you on there. There, though? That would have 22. That would have 24. That would have 26. So you're the best for magic. And you've already got hammer. Do I want you on this? Maybe. I don't know, because you wouldn't benefit from too much, but then you also don't benefit from being there. We'll just give you hammer, I guess. And you can take hammer and
all right.
sit. Let's try it.
So
oh, he's sexy. It would seem this is our ghost. Certainly uglier than I would have expected of an ordinary lost soul. No wonder people get spooked by it. Well, I suppose if it really is just another monster, then we ought to be able to take it down. We cannot allow its transgressions to go unpunished.
Incoming.
This stops here. Incoming.
Face me!
Looks like they're weak to light.
Nothing
Guess
personal.
it's our time to shine.
I'll be taking that.
Why,
Full
hello there,
mean rock.
treasure.
I call upon royal power within! No, time to go offensive. Healer! Oh, holy light! They're tenacious!
But I thought you hit its weakness.
I'm all prepared. No. Magic Seeker! Hold up, time for some close up. Let's go. Light! What?
Wasn't that supposed to be its weakness?
Oh, Mystic Purge! Is still not enough?
Soul.
Oh,
that
power
fucking
of
sucks.
kings! Maelstrom! But all things seemed right.
No holding back! The power of wind! Oh, how can this be?
I'm
Greatest
not
power.
doing as much damage as I hoped I
Wind.
would.
I should have done it. Let
I'm
justice
really not
prevail.
doing as much damage as I hoped I would.
Shine!
Okay, this might not be on the cards.
Only a flesh wound.
I'll use what I must. Then again... Gale! That should have worked!
Weakness.
Are you prepared? I'll blow you away! Really? Still standing?
Come forth, Royal Soul. Scour! It wasn't enough? Come!
No. To you!
Well, I'll use what I must. Maelstrom!
Okay.
But all things seemed right.
Supposed to be its weakness.
Yeah, one weakness.
Wasn't
Yeah.
enough.
Someone get him back on his feet. Hulkenberg's down.
Okay,
Get her
guys.
back up.
Sure.
Oh, not like this. Someone help, please.
No. Here.
My spirit
Stroll
is
got knocked out.
unbroken!
Can anyone get him back on his
Wizard!
feet?
Not this one. Here!
I knew you'd help.
Quite a boon. A blunder.
He's knocked
The
out.
shame.
Someone help him get back in the fight.
This should work.
Heisman's
Live
knocked
to see another
out.
day.
We gotta
Healer!
revive him.
Let me withdrawing. Ah! Are you well?
That helped.
Nice dodge. You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll. Heisman got knocked out. We gotta revive him.
This'll do.
I shall repay this
Observe
favor
it, blade in
tenfold.
hand! Oh, Mystic Purge!
What? Wasn't that
Now
supposed to be its
accept
weakness?
your fate. Gale! Even that was not enough?
I'm sorry.
Mudo dying?
Hey!
Here!
Hey! Wake up!
Mess.
We're still in a fight
Let's
here.
try this.
Okay.
Still fight.
Stroll's been
Let's
burned.
go.
You better watch out for any enemies targeting
Wind.
you.
That should have done it.
Wizard! Not now. This should help.
Thanks.
Much thanks.
My thanks.
Is that all?
Face me! Maelstrom! But all things seemed right.
Healer! The power of wind. And tenacious.
Wasn't that supposed to be its
Bite us
weakness?
power. Scour. Last one.
Is
That's
that
the
for
spirit.
all that we strive for? Is still not enough?
Ridiculous!
About to collapse. Someone kill him
That's the
now.
best person you could have done that against, though.
I have my methods.
Heisman's in
Healer!
real danger. He needs healing now.
The power of light. Really?
Wasn't
Still
that supposed
standing.
to be its weakness?
Flare. It wasn't enough.
But I thought you hit its weakness.
Shine!
But I thought you hit its weakness.
I feel so heavy.
Hulkenberg's down. Get her back up.
Out of all of them to die, it was Hulkenberg. Really?
Tis best used.
My spirit is
Heisman's
unbroken.
in real danger.
Try
He
not
needs
to worry.
healing now.
That helped.
Quite a boon.
I'm obliged.
Magic Seeker. Light. That should have done it.
Wasn't that supposed to be its weakness?
Wizard! Oh, Mystic Purge!
Hey, does it only summon the one?
Oh, power of kings! Purify! Even that was not enough?
I call upon royal power within. Oh, holy light! Oh, how can this be?
Magic Seeker. What?
Okay.
I refuse to die yet!
Not come! Shine!
But I thought you hit its weakness.
My son, now accept your fate. But all things seemed right.
I can't afford to hold back. This should work.
I won't hold back. Flare.
He needs healing now.
That should have done it.
Oh no. Oh, okay, no, that's fine.
Bloody curse will kill me.
That's gonna kill her.
Too many people locked out here. We've got to get back on track, or this'll get ugly.
From our provisions.
Okay.
Still fight.
No holding back. Oh, healing light.
Thanks.
Plus needed.
Oh! Someone get him back on his feet! Captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing.
Come forth, Royal Soul.
Okay. Oh.
Good. Tis done.
I'll strive for greater heights.
It sucks that not everyone got the experience from that, because they were dead.
I found new power.
Did I have more I could have assigned there? I must have done. But we did it. We did the entire dungeon without getting extra turns from whoever. Just making it harder for ourselves for no real reason. Although it did give us experience and archetype experience boosts. That ghost won't be haunting anything else. Yep, and we found the Chalice of Legends too. None shall ever fall prey to that
Now
beast
then.
ever again. Our business is concluded. Shall we head back?
Right.
No, I want to capitalize on this more whilst we're here.
What now? There they are. Come on.
You've no time for prayers. Now accept your fate. No.
Okay.
Rancor!
Are you prepared? Run them through!
I don't have the right
They're tenacious!
elements and
Let's
shit.
go!
Come on!
What? Wasn't that
Let
supposed to be
justice
a weakness?
prevail!
Okay, you can't quite kill it.
Done, Bird. Like poetry in motion.
It's over! Face me! Rancor!
I shall vanquish evil! Run them through! Oh, how can this be?
Magic Seeker! That should have done it!
With blade in hand!
We can definitely do it if we get through to
No, no, no.
the
Supposed to be
second
a weakness.
round on stun. We can definitely still kill it.
Oh, power of kings! Commendable bearing.
The power of life itself is in my hands. Hut! Tougher than I thought.
Magic Seeker! Here's through!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Satisfactory. I shall strive to use this power wisely.
Steady effort is key.
Assassinate. Nice.
I think that's all of them.
Right there. Right. I'll settle this quick.
Rancor!
I shall vanquish evil. Pierce. Oh, how can this be?
Supposed to be its weakness.
Come on! It wasn't enough?
But I thought you hit its weakness.
Freeze!
But I thought you hit its weakness.
I wasn't sure if with assassinate we might
Nice
have done
dodge,
enough damage.
Bird. Like poetry in motion.
You're in my way.
Oh, power of kings!
I suppose I could
No
also keep
holding
resetting
back.
into assassinate
Run them through.
cross.
Really?
I thought you hit its
But
weakness.
God knows how
Won't
long.
hold back!
What? Wasn't that supposed to be
I
its
shall show
weakness?
you what true magic is.
You're in my way.
Assassin! Rancor!
Healer. Run them through. Really? Still standing.
It won't hold back! It wasn't enough? Come!
Oh, shards of
Wait, wasn't that supposed to be its weakness?
Some darker arts. Commendable bearing.
Healer. Yeah.
I love the fact that assassinate costs the same as the other
Looks like that's all
physical
of them.
dart attack he
Great
has.
job, everybody.
How much?
What now?
Oh, I think we have
I see.
just.
Fascinating. This, all right?
I'm counting on.
Of course.
thou art prepared to lead soldiers proudly into battle, then I shall bestow upon thee our soul.
Really?
So this is the power of the general's soul. I shall use it to support my comrades all the more valiantly. I'll support everyone as much as I can. I know in my heart it will help.
New skills, new possibilities. Right there.
I knew I could count on you.
Charging in.
All right, we did it!
I see the enemy.
Expect no quarter!
Quick, everyone, go!
Now accept your fate!
Would have loved it.
No holding back! Pierce! Go! How can this
I
be?
thought you hit its weakness!
We'll do this together!
Hello.
Hold nothing back!
Nice! That should have done it!
It's a poison engine.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
What
Do I
now?
have any... I just have a hero's fruit.
Good. I'm still getting
That's enough
stronger.
to get Icy Strike, which could be really good right now. Shouldn't complain. Quite a few things that we could possibly kill
What
as
now?
well.
Right there. Forward!
Very impressive.
There they are.
That was brilliant.
I see the enemy.
All right,
Hey,
tough
you
then.
what?
Right there.
Come on!
You found something. Let's take it
There
with
they
us.
are.
That's all of them. We're safe for the time being.
Don't have a way to recover MP, do I? Like from killing stuff
What
in the
now?
overworld, I mean. Oh no, that one does it. Okay. That could be worth it if we come across another big group then. To get back some MP.
Right there. They'll need more than this.
I tried to dodge. Okay, that's not great. Yeah, that's really not great.
What can I do?
Badly wounded. Anyone heal him?
Could be worse.
Stroll can't take any more. Someone heal him.
Assassinate prop? Would have been so
Healer! Try not to worry.
That helped.
My thanks.
Thank you.
Charging in. Come forth, Royal Soul. Freeze! What?
Wasn't that
For all that we strive for! What's a decisive blow?
No,
Hulkenberg's badly
not
wounded.
yet.
Someone heal her!
Everyone.
Control! Someone get him back on his feet!
The crits are not helping right now.
Why is he knocked out? Someone help him get back in the fight!
Those crits were painful, man.
Stroll's anxious, and they're targeting him! Hulkenberg's badly
not
wounded!
yet.
Someone
So
heal her! Hulkenberg's down!
So you're
Get her back
strong!
up! Hulkenberg's down! Someone help her
Assassin!
get back in the fight!
Rancor!
Missed?
Oh.
Now, what's the play?
Stroll's anxious, and they're targeting him!
Okay, at least no crits, and everyone's alive.
Rancor!
No holding
You know what?
back.
I'll take it.
I knew you'd help.
My thanks.
Thank you.
Let's forward. I won't hold back. Nice. That should have done it.
Wasn't that supposed to be his weakness?
Freeze.
But I thought you hit his weakness.
Good.
Oh, please.
Good. Not good.
Too many people knocked out. We gotta get back on track, or this'll get ugly.
Okay. Yeah, that... No.
Only a flesh wound.
I don't think there's necessarily a way that I can recover.
Stroll's anxiety is spiking. Keep the enemies off
We're
him.
surrounded!
Everyone okay?
Still
Try to
fight.
heal up. Hulkenberg's down. Get her back up.
Too slow!
Hulkenberg's down. Someone
No
help her
holding
get back in the
back.
fight.
That helped.
Much thanks.
The next one's yours.
You think yourself equal to a Uchief's agility?
There's no way out of this. Hulkenberg's down. Someone help her get back in the fight.
Let's see how this plays out.
Guard up.
Perhaps this suits me. Let us withdraw!
There we go.
What now? Let's
That's
give him
my
a
way.
fight.
Expect no quarter! I'll use what I must. Rancor!
Pierce. Oh, how can this be?
Supposed to be
I
his
won't
weakness.
hold back. Ice.
Oh wait, I'm back.
What?
Yeah.
I shall let justice prevail. Still not enough?
Hang up! Apologies! Would you finish it?
No holding back.
But
Really?
I thought you hit its
Still
weakness.
standing.
Time for some close calls. General, freeze.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
To ever greater heights!
There are some enemies left. Stay
I
sharp.
see the enemy. Come on. Right there.
Yeah, nice work.
Yeah, maybe I shouldn't keep fighting things in here. Maybe we should leave.
Hey. Let's see. Hey. Thanks, but... Okay then.
All right then.
Something up?
So are we literally... Yeah, we're literally camping here. Okay. Okay, so we can get our tolerance up with height. That makes sense, I guess. Imagination is what we need. Which you don't appear to have right now. Oh, but I can... Oh, of course I can get my bond up with him. We've got another relic.
Hello.
Taking a breather, are you? Well, have you brought another lost relic for me? We did pick up another weird thingamabob, but I'm not sure if it's one of those relics. Sounds intriguing. Might I give it a look then? I hand Nurse the junk we picked up. This one's also a bit tricky. It must open somewhere. Oh? What's this? Just a good twist here, then a push in, and there you are, you see? What did I tell you? Sharp as a blade, these instincts. But my heavens, this is quite fine.
This?
So something was inside, just like the last one. Nurse might just be the only one who understands this stuff. Oh, I expect some degree of this, but the design's different.
Oh, my God, I've got it.
Yes, yes, by God, it's coming to me. I see it now. A heaven-sent cerebral nugget of pure genius. Thank you, Arthur.
Thank you.
Even so.
Got to say, though, I didn't think I'd get to see 3 relics in such a short span. Must be thanks to my healthy living and intellectual curiosity, eh? What? Thanks to us, you mean? You haven't found a thing yourself. Why don't you come out and help us search every once in a while? No, thank you indeed. I haven't the build for combat, but a man's worth isn't decided by his sword arm alone, what? I'm a long way from youth now, but I was quite a dasher with the fairer sex in my younger days, you know? Had to fend off the marriage proposals with a stick.
For real?
Oh, really? Yeah. I certainly did. Strapping young lad with a genius mind and familial prestige. Why, I was every debutante's dream.
Well,
you must have been really amazing, Nurse. Well, so I was. Though most of my would-be suitresses were only in it for the social climbing, I'm afraid. I even had a fiancé at one point, What? You... really?
Well...
Oh, yes. But remember, I was a young obsessive. Romance and career both fell to the wayside as I threw myself into runner research. Poor girl got tired of waiting. By the time I thought to check on her, she'd sloped off and married some other blue blood. The adage holds true, I suppose. You never realize what you have until it's gone. Keep it in mind, chap, and don't make the same mistake I did.
Rather.
But that's enough of depressing bygone tales. For me, gauntlet runners are the true loves of my life. If you ask me, you two are perfect for each other. Exactly. I think it quite a happy thing, though I do say so myself. I've reclaimed a dream I'd left half finished. Can't say much else other than that I'm grateful to you for both all this relic business and having me along on this journey. My passion had been all but smothered, but you've rekindled it. Without you, I'd be rotting away in my chair with a stationary prototype, bent and quashed. Well then, got to sharpen my skills even more. We'll show those other runners you need more than big bulkheads. I can sense Nurse's overflowing enthusiasm as a researcher, as well as his deep gratitude towards me.
Now, a new power.
Goodness, life really is dashing interesting.
Sniper.
To the joys of your company, eh?
Hope I can keep counting on you for the rest of these relics, eh, lad?
This one's important.
That one's probably in the next area, though.
Time marches on.
Maybe not,
And the
but
age of a new king draws nearer.
Now then.
I'd say we're proper camping experts at this point. Well then, shall we get back to it? 14 days left before Luis's soiree. We need to finish up what we can. No time left to waste.
What do you
so
want
what's
to
the
do?
plan? We should think about where to go next as a group.
Now then.
Certainly.
Keep your wits about you.
It's your call. Which way should we go?
When multiple routes will take you to your destination in the same number of days, you can choose which route to take. Oh, really? Except only if I don't go into it. We'll take
Great.
that.
Let's move out. What to pick?
Okay, I can't rank up with anyone. That's fine. That's perfectly good by me. I can't cook anything, that's fine. Or at least, not anything new. I still need imagination, so that's weird.
All right.
Probably the next time that I read, we'll get an imagination up. Which should then mean that we can do stroll stuff.
Oi! You lot!
A real shiny runner's coming this way.
Blast! It's that Rogers crew.
That fool machine could be none other than Roger's Wings of Freedom. It's headed straight for us. It's probably trying to capitalize on Arthur's recent popularity by targeting us. Oh, heck no. Let's get up on deck and take that jerk down right now.
This country is bound by chains of the Senate's legislation and the Sanctis Orthodoxy. And what have these things cost us? Our freedom! The last king must have known this as well as I. Clearly, that is the very purpose of the tournament. A fight to reclaim our freedom!
Wasn't this the guy giving a speech in Martyra? What the heck are you doing?
I hold no grudge against all of you. But you've overstayed your welcome in this race. You will step down for the sake of a more free land the day I am crowned. I vow to abolish all the tariffs and laws that choke our people. Whether they be the Senate's trespasses or God's, I will defy and raise them all. All people will be free. Free to seek wealth, fortune, and prosperity, with no regulation or restriction. I will liberate this world!
That's a great way to destroy the economy.
Let's have a spot of inventive ingenuity.
Liberation, huh?
Face me!
Too much freedom is as
Some
bad as any
darker
other
arts.
excess.
I call upon royal power within! Pierce!
Hit their weak point. Keep it up.
And hold back!
Okay, well, we've got weaknesses again.
You hit their weakness.
Betsy
For all
Steen.
the best you're opening, Captain.
Burn!
Betsy schemes! Rancor! Formidable indeed.
Healer! Run them through!
Betsy schemes! Vitus power! Cut!
Is that all?
Let's go!
Only a flesh wound.
Face your punishment together! Please!
He's not too bad.
Wizard! Oh, mystic fire!
Assassins! Mustn't settle for the easy way. Hunger!
I Are you well?
We'll heal up just in
I
case.
knew you'd help.
Much thanks.
Thank you.
I will liberate this country!
Ice!
Oh, power of heroes!
Not out yet. Oh, power of kings. Damn it. A blunder.
If
Let's
you
go.
insist on opposing me,
Better be. We'll do this together. Maybe there's a better choice.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
I won't hold back. Freeze!
is that all?
It's not a
Wizard!
weakness, but it's also not a strength. But what
Oh,
about
bolts
Pandira?
of lightning!
Let us
Not a
face
weakness,
me.
Strength.
I'll
Steel.
take this.
Is
Sorry.
that all?
Calm water katana.
Treasure?
Only a flesh wound.
Face your punishment together! I call upon royal power within! The power of lightning!
Time for some
will
close,
liberate
Vitus
this
power.
country! Is that all?
Wizard! Burst forth!
If you
Assassin!
insist on opposing me,
Some darker arts.
it's more than I expected!
Oh!
No
Reach
holding
the
back,
dark.
absolute!
Oh.
I call the lightning! So you too would strip away our freedoms? Damn naysayers! But I know I'm right. I know I am! How's this?
Blindsided.
So heavy.
Yeah!
Ridiculous.
He's about to collapse! Someone heal him fast!
Still here?
All that we strive for!
Now!
Is that all?
We could bit
Power of kings.
Hit their weakness!
I call upon royal power within! Is that all?
Scroll
Damn
power
it.
tower is down!
Ice!
What happened?
You've been bested. But I'm not in this to kill you, merchant. Go cool your head.
Roger doesn't seem very willing. But if we're going to save the prince, then we have no choice but to make him step down from the tournament.
For sparing my life, you have my gratitude. But in my defense, that is, in my defense, isn't freedom the entire point of life's pursuits? Or was I wrong?
Okay.
Spectacular.
The gauntlet runner's slowing pace signals their arrival at an encampment to those below deck. They are grateful for these moments of repose, quietly acknowledging their good fortune, a rare glimpse into a party at peace.
All right then.
Well, that would be wisdom. Can't rank up with anyone. But I could have a bath.
All right then.
Bath sounds
Let's
good.
go.
I'm stinky.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
What to pick?
Alright then, let's work on our imagination again.
Now then.
There we are.
Imagination.
So now we can continue Stroll's quest line when we get back to Grand Trad.
Gauntlet runner incoming!
I bet it's Katharina. Hey you! Yeah, you, the rogue making a go at the throne. Be a good man, leave the kingdom to me, you hear? I hate it when I'm right. My next prediction is she's gonna try and come up on our death. Do something about her.
Alright.
Same strategy as before.
What?
Fight her and win. I'm sure she's been training though. Don't let your guard down. Hey,
It's you lot! I've been looking forward to our next fight.
What? You want another round? Well, you're only gonna get the same answer from us. We're not losing to anyone.
Yeah, I get it. I know we're both serious about this. That's why I trained hard. I mean really hard to get myself ready. I swear I'll win. And then make all of you my allies. That way we can pave the way to a brighter future together. Step up then. Is your side ready?
I don't really understand why she's adamant about making us her allies. She could so easily join us.
Face me!
We're hard with everything we've got.
I'll take this. Sorry.
White knuckle.
Hello there, treasure.
I
Ready
call
to
upon
live.
royal power within!
Let's stay calm.
Freeze!
Wizard! Oh, mystic fire!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Oh, power of kings!
What's in it? Work on your aim,
Not so you're strong!
Someone kill him fast! Heisman knocked out? Someone help him get back in the fight!
Not yet.
Heisman got knocked out! We gotta revive him!
Okay.
Let's try this.
I shall repay this favor
Let's go! Maybe not.
She needs help.
Set it up!
Show them our might!
Fire!
Hit their weakness!
Let
That's
justice
your opening,
prevail!
Captain! Hulkenberg got them right
I'll
in their
use
weak
what I
spot.
must.
Fair and square.
This should work.
Thanks.
I'm obliged.
I owe you.
Well, Hulkenberg is probably still
It's
going to die.
okay. I can keep going. I can't afford to lose.
Come on, then! Too many people
The
left.
shame.
Okay, they both died.
This'll
Ah, but you missed.
Come on, not like this! Someone, help, please!
This should work.
My spirit is
Heisman got
okay.
knocked out!
We can do this.
Gotta revive him!
This'll do.
I shall repay this favor tenfold.
Going in for the kill! Heisman's knocked
You'll
out!
feel this one!
Someone help him get back in the fight! then! Hulkenberg's down! Get her back up! Come on, not like this! Someone,
This calls for one of these.
My spirit is
Heisman
The
got
battlefield is
knocked out.
mine. Take it.
We gotta revive him!
I shall repay this favor tenfold.
Heisman's knocked
The
out!
shame.
This is a Someone help him get back in the fight! Hulkenberg's badly wounded!
Okay.
Someone heal her!
here!
I shall repay this favor tenfold.
She needs help!
Falling back. A defensive starts.
Ah! Oh, healing light!
I knew you'd help.
Much thanks.
Twas needed.
is a joke.
That's
Badly not yet. Someone heal her.
General!
No. We'll do this together.
Tis yours.
To
the rear guard for all that we strive for.
Everyone got them right. Last chance to give up.
Some darker arts.
That's nothing.
I shall vanquish evil.
She needs help.
What a mess. Give me your aid! Something I call upon royal power within!
Thanks.
Don't really want to use two.
I'm obliged.
Ready to
By this
lose?
power.
Hold nothing back. Let justice prevail.
You are good. Come on, then.
Really?
Down. Get her back up. Not going in for the kill.
Wasn't enough.
That's strong. Someone get him back on his feet.
I could.
Let's try this.
My spirit is unbroken.
This is a joke. Come on, then.
Is that her?
Come on, not like this. Someone help, please.
I live to see another
Got
day.
knocked out. We gotta revive him.
I shall repay this favor tenfold.
You'll feel this one.
Too slow.
That's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
Lend me your strength.
Go!
That's nothing.
Come!
That's your opening,
Burn.
Captain.
Die.
Why? I trained so hard.
I should pay more attention to when she comes up.
Why can't I win?
Her runner is very recognizable, but
Not bad, if I say so myself.
I was not in very good
feel
aspects
stronger.
for that. Really was not.
Nice. I feel strong.
Even I had more to learn.
37th now.
Again?
I lost again? How's that possible? I'm 10 times stronger than I was before, but you're still on another level. Whatever though, I'll beat the stuffing out of you next time, and then you'll have no choice but to join Team Katharina. Count on that. Isn't the rendezvous point a little further away? Well, we wanted to report to you immediately, because we managed to lift some coin from them filthy nobles. Yeah, it was smooth sailing once I took this doddering old man hostage. They yapped some, but I shut them up real good. Pretty good going, don't you think, Katarina?
Oh, wait.
Manor hot. Man-I hot. Manor hot, you think that's right? Weren't you the one who said we were only after the really bad rich people? The rich are all evil. Every last one of them. All they do is live in luxury off the money they've exploited from the poor, no?
Now.
Now's our time. Why wait till you're sitting on the throne? You got people willing to fight to make your dreams come true. Let us swarm the land and cut the purses from the rich. Our liberation of the poor has begun.
Wait.
Now hold on a minute. I do gotta be queen to make this official, yeah? And just because you got money, don't make you bad.
Pardon, but...
Oi, you hearing yourself, miss? If the rich don't bleed, where you think the money will come from to lift up the parapus? And your answer is to lash out at anyone who's had even a sniff of money. Kind of off the mark, no? You got a say in this? Is it right to bring people down just because they have money?
No.
Right.
Thought as much.
Oi, oi.
Who the hell are you anyway? One of Katharina's fanboys? Well, get on out of here. She ain't gonna take your side. Stop it! I thought we were on the same side. I thought you were our virtuous warrior striving to save our hungry kin. And you think I'd attack innocent people to do it? Come on, there's no virtue in that. That's just...
Yeah.
What's gnawing at you so bad, eh? Look at the money we got now. She's just tired. Well, Katharina, you'll be first to forge ahead.
I have regrets.
I'm sorry. Those men are my, guess you'd call my supporters. They're united and declared for me when I joined the race. In fact, Manhot's the one who said I should be queen. But we agreed we was only going to target the filthy, stinking rich.
I rather think.
And if I win the throne, it'll just empower fools like him all over. I'm not even sure I even believe what I said anymore. I mean, is handing out free money a good idea in the first place? If you give stolen coin to someone else, you're saying theft's alright. And soon you got a whole nation of thieves. Can't imagine that's the world we want.
In that case...
I know we can find a better way. Yeah, another way. I can see another way.
If you want my opinion...
I think I ought to step down. The crown ain't for me. You're the one who ought to wear it.
Like I said...
That whole helping anyone in need thing you got going on. I know it's not just a cute slogan. You're building a better world, and I want to see it happen. Katharina's put her utmost faith in me. It's only right I return it by telling her the truth. I explained to her that I entered not to take the throne, but to raise someone else who could forge a better future for our country.
What in the Seven Hells?
Bloody hell, well tell me this then. Why'd you enter this stupid tournament if that was your plan all along?
Impossible!
You got on stupid famous and you got no one protecting you. The work you're gonna have to do. I can't fathom it. I guess that means someone out there's dreaming the same dream as you. Still don't change what I gotta do. I'm behind you all the way.
Right.
You are? I'm happy to hear that. I think you'd make a hell of a better king than I'd make of a queen anyway. And so, I'll be cheering for you. I can sense Katharina's tremendous faith in you.
I think this is how I'm going to fulfill my dream. But...
Though I can't just pull my name out like it's nothing. I've got a lot of people in my corner, and they're going to feel like I'm stabbing them in the back. I've got some hard talks ahead of me. Still, I'd rather face them head on than build a society drenched in innocent blood. That's no way to rule.
Bye now.
I'm going to need some time, I think, so let's both stay alive out there in the meantime, yeah? See you around. I saw Katharina off, who seemed a little helpless, and returned to the runner.
The party descends upon the Forsaken Tower. Is the decision to pursue such a beast one of bravery, or something else altogether? The gauntlet runner stops in front of the imposing structure, its glare already making itself known. Will they be the ones who discover its truth?
Ooh.
Now then.
Imposing. Well, we've arrived. Time to knuckle down and get to slaying some monsters, eh?
Certainly.
The man sought the ebony horn, correct? To see a monster's horn and think only of making an ornament of it. He must be a true craftsman.
Splendid.
Indeed. The way he hones his skills and strives to master his craft is most admirable quality. We're to take down August, if I recall. We should watch for when it starts gathering strength. We should not take this foe lightly. Preparing our defenses against such brutal attacks will be paramount.
Here we go.
Alright then, after. Lead the way. And I will, after a quick bathroom break. I'll be right back. Ugh. Back into the fray.
Do you need something?
What's that? You lot after the treasure in here too? If that's the case, then you need to be careful. Bloody goblins started chasing after me after I pulled out my staff, and then when I thought I'd finally found treasure, it were a monster too. If hell truly exists, then this is it. Listen to an old fool, young ones. Turn around and go home. Okay. Poison and paralysis working against the goblin. For the treasure monster, I tossed my wallet and I got distracted. Okay, well...
What now?
What that means is I need that. I forget what the goblin... I think it's just status elements for the goblin.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
You can trust in me.
Okay.
Okay then. Let's go.
Alright, fair enough. It's actually gonna behave as a tower. Makes sense. Given that
There they are.
what it is.
Forward! Time for some close combat.
Looks like it's not safe yet. Stay alert.
Isn't this the goblin?
That's all we've got.
Stay calm, everyone. We're evenly matched. Guess we'd better stay on our toes.
Vixo Helm. Hold on.
Let's stay calm.
To do. Also, it immediately fucking recovered.
I'll take this. Sorry.
Why, hello there, treasure.
Let's buy this power. Freeze!
Healer! Pierce! They die hard!
Wizard! Burn! It's almost decided.
That's it, Hulkenberg.
Only
I'll
one
use what
left.
I must.
Finish them off and we're clear.
I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there, treasure.
Let's go. Here's through.
Now I call upon.
Okay. Crash. Okay. Luckily, we basically haven't lost anything.
I see the enemy.
Don't get too relaxed. These monsters
Time for
are
some
relentless.
close
Careful, we've got company.
There they are.
Are you all right?
Forward!
Don't push yourself. You've no time for plans.
Stay calm, everyone.
Assassin! I'll take this. I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there, treasure.
Come forth, royal soul!
Nice hit.
No
That was
holding
perfect.
back! Pierce! Last
Stroll
one!
took one out.
Not
Keep
bad,
it up.
if I say so
For
myself.
all that we strive for! Still standing, I see.
Oh, power of kings! Teamwork!
So much for that.
Try this. It's still up.
Only one
I can't
left.
afford to go for
Finish
it.
them off and we're
I
clear.
stand ready.
Okay, I was going to try and steal from it again, but
And that's that. Victory's ours.
A halfway decent result.
I think.
So what was
What now?
the helmet that we picked up? Okay. It can only be worn by the warrior classes. Do I trust this? Yeah, I have a feeling.
The first move's
Ooh.
out!
Face me!
The demon?
Purify!
You hit their weakness.
Come
Nice
forth,
move,
royal
Hyde
soul!
May. You hit their weakness.
No holding back!
That's your opening,
Oh,
Captain.
holy light!
You hit their weak point.
Wizard!
Keep it up, Stroll.
Oh, Mystic Purge!
Hulkenberg got them right at their
I'll
weak
use
spot.
what I must. I'll take this. Teamwork!
So much for that.
I won't hold back!
I shall vanquish evil!
I shall to safer ground. Oh, power of heroes! Is that all?
I'm tired.
Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her. We've got too many people knocked out here. We've got to get back on track.
Oh, power of kings! Sorry.
Why, hello there,
I'm
treasure.
not out of this yet. Let's try this.
Still fight!
Oh.
This is it.
Someone get him back on his feet.
Oh,
Ice face knocked out.
I'm tired.
Oh, okay.
So sleepy. Not like this.
Yeah, okay. We had a crash and a death. Oof.
So,
The first move's
Interesting.
out!
Hold the fast one on time. You hit their weakness. Nice move, Hyde May.
Maybe not. Time for some close comp. Let's go. Flare!
You hit their weakness.
I shall vanquish
That's
evil!
your opening, Captain.
Oh, holy light!
You hit their weak point.
I
Keep
shall
it up,
to safer
Stroll.
ground. Moving to the front. To the rear guard. Wizard! Oh, Mystic Purge!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
I'll take this. What a blunder.
So much for that.
By this power. Falling back. I won't hold back!
Healer! No, let's do this! No, healer! The power of light!
Wizard! Shine! Is that all?
Sleep.
That's pretty bad.
Stroll, this
Let's
is
go.
no time to sleep.
Light!
They're on us. You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Wizard!
got them right in their weak spot. Please, baby, they put this
Flare!
This is no place for it now. He's knocked out? Someone help us get back in the fight! Heismay got knocked out. We gotta revive him.
This should help.
I shall repay this favor tenfold. A wise
Someone
choice.
heal him.
Vitus power. Light!
Okay, they're considerably harder than the previous mimics.
Let's hurry on. All right.
Amazing.
What now? I see the enemy.
Come on! Dad!
I knew I could count on you.
Just a bunch of weak
Charging
ones.
it.
We should be fine.
Our foes roam the area still.
I wanted to see if I could
What now?
kill them. I think it may just be a matter of they go explode. And that's all they do.
Right there.
Push through! All right. How's that?
Tis our opening!
Well done,
Take
Captain.
that.
To battle. Now accept your fate. Face me. Some darker arts. Time to end this.
Nice.
For a decent result.
That's the first KO we've seen.
Here's through!
Healer! Pierce!
Really? We managed like 5 hours, fine. But for some reason, this dungeon, or the combinations that I've got going on, doesn't seem to like it. It's going to be the start of the dungeon, isn't it? No?
I imagine that would be of use.
Okay.
What now?
Not quite that bad.
Right there.
Charging it!
Right here.
Our enemies are down.
Your death will be swift.
Now get ready.
Some darker arts. Time to end this.
And we still get the KO.
Vitus power. Here's through!
Only one
I call
left.
upon royal power within!
We're clear.
Don't crash again. Please.
Whew, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Thank you.
Whoa.
Oh, it's a real one.
What now?
Leave it to me.
You can trust in me.
There they are.
Forward! Time for some close-up. Charging in.
Got
Let
it.
us settle
This could be our
this.
chance.
Take that.
Face me. Too
They're
much,
weak to
perhaps?
electricity. Give them a
I'll
jolt.
use what I must. Rancor.
Let's go. Come on!
Nice hit. That was
I shall
perfect.
vanquish evil! The power of lightning!
Easy.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Oh, look at all that mag.
Do not strike if you're obviously outclassed.
A new means of protection.
Looks like it's not safe yet. Stay alert.
All right.
Not a mimic. Is that better than the one I have? Apparently, yes.
I see the enemy. Forward!
I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
They've noticed us.
Don't get too relaxed. These monsters are relentless.
There they are.
Our foes are not vanquished. Be on your guard.
I see the enemy.
Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
Yeah, had a feeling.
To arms! Now accept your fate!
The demon? You hit their weakness!
General!
Nice moves, Heisman!
I call upon royal power within!
You hit their weak point!
Wizard!
Keep it up, Stroll!
Shine!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot!
I'll take this. Sorry.
Why, hello there, treasure. You hit their weakness!
Healer!
That's your
The
opening,
power
Captain!
of light! Come! They hit hard.
Oh, that's not good.
Joel's badly wounded! Can anyone heal him?
Still fight.
I mean, I managed to survive
Now
it, but that
accept
was
your
not
fate.
Anyone get on healing duty!
General! Light!
You hit their weakness! That's your opening, Captain!
For all that we strive for!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
Assassin!
spot!
A dangerous battle.
We found
Here
something.
they go.
Oh, okay.
What now?
That was an expensive fight. Mimic? Yeah.
We charge in at once.
That's one on us?
Mustn't settle for the easy way. Now accept your fate.
You hit their weakness!
Come
Nice
forth,
moves,
royal soul!
Heisman. You hit their weakness!
No holding back!
That's your opening,
power
Captain!
of light.
You hit their weak point! Keep it
Wizard!
up, Stroll!
Shine!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot!
Assassin! I'll take this. Sorry.
Why, hello there, treasure.
Let's go!
Healer!
Is everyone with blade in hand?
Oh, shit.
Is everyone okay?
Still
Gotta
fight.
heal
Never
up.
mind, we're all alive. Doesn't
Face
matter.
me.
Can anyone get on healing?
Purify!
Come forth, royal soul!
You hit their weakness! That's your opening, Captain!
Wizard!
Hulkenberg got them right in
Assassin.
their weak spot!
Good. A clean victory. To ever greater heights.
Nice.
We're so lucky!
What now?
How am I doing per...
What
Oh,
now?
okay, not too bad. Do kind of want to keep going with this, although there's not exactly a great reason for me to do that at the moment. But I could unlock Magic Knight. I suppose there's also not a great deal of reason why I need Magic Knight just yet.
I see.
Deal weak physical pierce to all enemies. To all enemies 2 or 3 times. Deal heavy physical pierce to 1 enemy, decreasing their defense. Ooh. Ignores resistances is pretty good. These stairs are strenuous. Oh, there is a powerful monster in here. Oh, never mind, it's not a monster.
We've been spotted! On your guard!
Right there. Forward! Time for some close combat.
Great.
Charging in.
Charge!
You've no time for prayers.
Get ready.
Okay, so we can
We're
fight.
evenly matched. Guess we better stay on our toes.
I don't
Now
exactly
accept your
know
fate.
how.
Rancor! Formidable indeed.
By this power. Maybe it's time for some close combat. Let's set it up. Go!
What about fire?
Burn! 3 left.
Keep it up!
Took one down.
Let's make an end of it!
Lightning?
The power of lightning! The end's in sight!
Lightning.
Great job, Stroll.
Come! Comrades, lend me your strength. First force! Now almost decided.
That's it,
Got this
Hulkenberg.
handled. Only one left.
No exploding.
We're clear.
Try this.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Yeah, that wasn't exactly great.
Careful.
There they are.
Tis our opening.
Well done, Captain. To battle. Assassin!
I'm counting on you.
I can't afford to hold back. No holding back! The power of lightning!
Hit their weak point.
I shall
Keep it
show
up,
you. Let
Stroll.
us fight as
Let
one.
me help!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Look alive. We are not done yet.
Okay.
What
Yeah,
point
give
to
us all
kill
we got.
those in a single hit? Because
A favor, if I may.
I won't hold back. Let me help.
that would be nice.
My thanks.
I'm obliged.
Helpful as ever. All yours.
Join with me.
All right, let's go!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Not bad.
Our foes roam the area
Right
still.
there. Push through. Forward. Come and get it. Time for some close combat.
All right, we did it.
Dad,
You've no time for prayers.
let's go.
On guard!
Let's say the next one's yours.
I shall fight as the noble I am. Yeah!
I shall show you. Behold, we
All right,
stand
let's
together.
go!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone. Looks like it's not safe yet. Stay alert.
Right
Let me
here.
go!
Now, we
Let's
must
go.
fight. On guard!
We're looking good here.
Now, what's the put? This is
Okay.
doing nothing!
Nullified? Stroll's
I
anxiety
stand
is
ready.
breaking.
It's over! Hiya!
We're looking good here.
I shall fight it. Yeah!
Allies, together!
All right, let's go!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
We have yet to defeat
There
them
they
all.
are. Come and get me. Charging in. This battle's ours. Let's go.
I leave it to you.
I'm counting on you.
You first.
Join with me!
Let me help!
How am I not killing these in one hit yet?
Smooth finish! Great work, everyone!
Not bad, if I say so myself.
There's some enemies left. Stay sharp.
Right there. Let's push through. Come on.
Impressive.
Time for some
Training
close.
has paid off.
Charging in. We have the edge.
We make the first move.
A favor, if I may.
We're looking good here.
Now, all yours.
Allies, together!
We'll team up!
I was hoping they were going to call
What a
reinforcements.
finale! Keep your energy up, everyone! There's some enemies left.
I see the enemy. Come on! Okay, this could be all we've got.
A wise choice.
The next one's yours.
You first.
Let us fight!
Let me help!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone. Be careful. There's more of them.
I can feel the power coursing through me.
That was well
Right
done.
there. Time for some close combat.
Let's dash that some
Come on,
Stand for you.
Very impressive.
I see the enemy. Right here.
You've no time for prayers. A favor, if I may.
I'm counting on you.
Go for it.
Is that allies?
How am
Together!
I doing?
Counting on you!
I've got a few more.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Foes are not vanquished. Be on your guard.
Now, we
Let's
must
over
fight.
this.
A favor, if I may.
We're looking good here.
All yours.
Comrades,
Let me help!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone. There's still some foes around. Don't be discouraged.
Right there. Charging in. This won't stop us.
This is...
Malady.
is that all?
Bloody hell!
Stroll's been hit with a sickness.
A wise choice.
We're in trouble with him.
I will
weakened.
fight with pride. Let's try this.
Heisman's
I'm
been
worn
sickened.
out. Go for it.
He
I
can't fight
stand
in full
ready.
power like
Join
that.
with me. No, not this. Let justice prevail. Burst forth! We cannot burst out.
Never
I'll
let us
use
down.
what I must. Rancor!
It's okay. We'll do this together. No, this won't work.
We're evenly matched. Guess we'd better stay on our toes.
Let's set it up. Not this. General! Pierce through! A tough one.
I'm worn out. No holding back. I call the lightning.
You hit their weak point.
Observe,
Keep it up,
come!
Stroll.
Oh, bolts of luck! Nothing stopped you!
Well done, Hulkenberg.
Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? Stroll!
Wasn't
Someone
enough.
get him back on his feet! Hulkenberg's down! Get her back up! Captain's hurt bad!
Still fight.
Let's
Okay,
get him
that's
some
bad.
healing. Dodged! Nice one, Captain!
Fucking
Not
Jesus.
like
Okay.
this! Someone, help, please!
Time to end this.
Much obliged,
Captain's on
Heisman.
his last legs! Someone, get him healed up!
Take it.
I live to see another day.
So you're strong!
Someone kill him fast! Hulkenberg's down. Someone
Let's
help
try
her get
this.
back in the fight.
My spirit
I'm
is
getting
out
low.
with blade in hand.
Get on healing.
I missed.
Oh, are you fucking...
Suppose this is it.
Someone get him back on his feet. The captain's down. Someone help him back up.
This is nothing.
You know what?
Come on, no.
No. That didn't just happen.
This
I feel sick.
Bloody hell!
The captain's sickened. His abilities are down, and healing magic can't help him.
I'll save this. A favor, if I may.
Ty's based on
I'm
the
counting on
sickness.
you.
Now, you first.
He can't
Observe
fight
the
his full power like that.
as one.
We'll team up!
One let him play
That's it.
Face me!
Swept right through
Some
that.
darker arts.
That's better.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming.
That'll do. Nice. I feel
Steady
stronger
effort is
already.
key.
Increase evasion by 5%.
What now?
I should have worked my way down. Huh?
They found us.
I see the
Get
enemy.
ready, everyone.
Come on.
Let's take them all out.
There's no time for prayers.
Everyone, go!
A wise choice.
You first.
We're looking good here.
Observe the. Join with me.
We'll team up.
That's better. Much better.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Okay. There is still danger here. Stay vigilant.
Time for some close combat.
Amazing!
Forward! Charging in.
This could be our chance.
Now, we must strike. A favor, if I may.
The next one's yours.
All yours.
Comrades, let's
All right, let's go!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Careful. We've got company.
There they are. Forward!
That was well done.
Come on!
Don't have much health left.
Charging in.
Don't go too hard.
A preemptive
Give it my all.
A wise choice.
We're looking good here.
All yours.
Comrades,
Coordination is key.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
We have yet to defeat them all. On guard.
Time for some close combat.
Excellent. I've grown.
tis our opening.
Grab the edge.
Take that. Get ready.
A favor, if I may.
I'm counting on you.
You first.
Is it? Join with me.
Let me help.
MP's getting a little low, but I can still do
Smooth
that
finish.
like
Great
a dozen
work,
times.
everyone.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
By which
Be
point I might
careful.
level up enough
There's more of
that I
them.
don't need to do it anymore.
I see the enemy.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Forward! Charging in. This is our chance.
Let's take
forward.
I leave it to you.
The next one's yours.
I should go for it.
Observe the enemy. Come. This. Join with me.
Let me help.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Look alive. We are not done yet. That was
There
well
they
done.
are. Come and get me. Come
I
on.
stand for you.
Act fast.
There's
We'll
no
win this.
time for prayers. A wise choice.
I'm counting on you.
You first.
Behold!
All right, let's go!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone! There's some enemies left. Stay sharp.
Well done, Captain. To battle. I leave it to you.
Go for it.
I shall show you.
Allies, together!
Let me help!
But it's a decent farm. It's not the best.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
It's quick and
Be
decent.
careful!
Right there. Forward! Time for some close.
Let's
Push
that
through.
somewhere safe.
Catch!
Impressive.
Forward!
Your training has paid
Time for
off.
some close combat.
Would seem we've won today.
Your health is pretty low.
Your death will be swift. A wise choice.
I'm counting on you.
All yours.
Let us fight as one.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Careful. We've got company.
Impressive as ever.
Oh, we accidentally killed
I
one
see
of
the
them.
enemy.
I knew you could do it.
Forward!
That's
Okay.
unfortunate.
This is all we've got.
Spawn as many things for us
A
to
favor, if I may.
We're looking good
absolutely
here.
Go for it.
decimate.
Let us fight.
All right, let's go!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Not bad.
Some enemies are still around. Careful now. You'll be okay without healing.
Right there. What now?
Now, we must strike.
Forward!
I leave it to you.
I'm
This
counting
is
on
the
you.
last
All
one we're
yours.
going to be able to do without.
Let me help!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Okay, I'll strive for
But is
greater heights.
35 enough?
We have yet to defeat them all. On guard.
What now?
Enemies up ahead.
It
There
is.
they are. Catch!
Very impressive.
I can
Time for some close combat.
We're spotted.
This is why it's a
Forward.
shame that the other one died.
Charging in. Forward!
That was well
Charging in.
done.
Come on!
Oh
And that's the end of
no,
that.
they killed it because I missed.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
That's a shame. Oh well, all good things must come to an end.
I see the enemy.
Not bad.
Right
I'm
there.
sure you'll find a use for it.
Don't let your guard down.
There they are.
There's more of them.
Fuck.
Time for some close combat. Come on. Charging in.
If we let us settle
Your
this.
death will be swift.
Get in there. Finish them off. We're evenly
Oh,
matched.
this is an
Guess
auger.
we'd better stay on our toes.
Nothing personal. Sorry.
Why, hello there, treasure.
I won't hold back. Let's go. Come on!
What's an auger? Not
No
fierce.
holding back! The power of wind!
Not wind.
Wizard! Freeze!
Not blizzard. Fire?
Face me. Rancor.
Hit their weakness.
Dark.
Guys, May.
Better be sure. I'm all prepared. Come forth, royal soul. Here.
Quite a boon.
I'm obliged.
I owe you. Now, healer! No. Let's do this! Go for it!
With blade in hand.
They're weak to darkness. Let's
Burn!
pour them out.
Assassin! Some darker arts.
Let's go. No, forward! General! Ice! Still here?
I shall vanquish evil.
Is wizard! Oh, mystic fire! They yet cling to life.
Pretty close.
Oh, vexing.
My strength.
That's fine.
Now accept your fate.
Barely did anything. Would have been nice to have
What a finale! Keep your
killed
energy
him.
up,
Halfway
everyone.
decent result.
As
Victory
part
is
of an
ours.
unscathed.
Safety
but
hard won.
Whew. That should do it.
I can
What
make
now?
that happen.
All right. All right.
She doesn't have it at all, so she'll just have to make do with something else.
They saw us!
Right there.
On your toes, everyone!
Time for some close. Let's push through.
I'll give it my all. In my way!
This is our chance!
Assassin!
They
Rancor!
hit their weakness!
General!
Move, Heisman!
The blade's edge.
Now, no holding back! The power of
Dark Sword is different
Observe.
from Muda.
Burn!
It's not Dark
I'll
Element.
use what I must.
General!
What about Light then?
Still up?
the peeler! The shadows will take you.
I step. Let justice prevail. Oh,
Maybe you
mystic
can kill
fire!
it.
Worthy foe
Oh,
after
I'm
all.
just shy and it's recovered from stuff. I'm probably going to reset this fight though.
Look out! Only a flesh wound.
A blunder.
You've got a punch.
You're in my way!
Assassin! Rancor!
They hit their weakness!
Right as power.
Heisman!
Is there any charging in? I won't hold back.
A healer! The power of darkness!
For all that we strive for!
Face me!
Come forth, royal soul. Let me help.
Quite a boon.
Thank you. My thanks.
It's wizard! Still standing, I see.
Assassin!
Smooth finish! Great work, everyone!
I only hope this proves me more right.
Nice.
I could get used to this.
Looks like
What now?
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of
The
course.
Stroll gets to be a cleric now.
Yeah.
So this is the power of the cleric. I'll use every healing technique I have to its fullest. I will heal the pain. That's my mission now.
Ah, a new power to wield.
And whatever Orgo's grip is has been equipped. Okay. Wait, I don't need hammer.
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
They saw us! On your toes, everyone!
Don't let your guard down. There's more of them.
Right there. Time for some close combat.
Well done, Captain. To battle.
Give this all we've got.
Assassin. Some darker arts.
I won't hold back. Maybe not. Charging in. Here.
My thanks.
That's me.
Helpful as ever.
Cleric! The power of darkness!
Keep it up, Stroll!
Wizard! Oh, mystic fire!
Oh, power of kings!
I won't hold back. Aye. Still here?
Cleric! The shadows will take you!
Wizard! Bird still standing, I see.
Just fucking shy.
What was that?
Heismay got hit with...
Now accept your fate. Some darker arts.
Immediately recovered from stun. No.
It's over! I'll use what I must.
You hit their weakness! Nice move, Heismay!
Let me help.
Quite a boon.
I'm obliged.
Helpful as ever.
Cleric! The power of darkness!
Keep it up, Stroll!
Observe the enemy. Let us fight as one. Oh, mystic fire!
Perhaps this suits me. Oh, power of kings!
I will fight with pride. Let's work together.
Coordination is key!
Still here?
Blindsided!
Fuck it.
I shall vanquish evil!
Oh, power of heroes!
Hold yourself together!
Being assassin!
Smooth finish! Great work, everyone!
Could have been better, but
What now?
we take what we can get.
There they are. Charging in.
There's more of them!
You've no time for prayers. Assassin!
You hit
Rancor!
their weakness!
Immediately recovered from stun. Immediately.
Assassin!
You hit their weakness! Nice move, Heismay!
Here.
Quite a boon.
Thank you.
I owe you. Are you prepared? The power of darkness!
Keep it up, Stroll!
Wizard! Oh, mystic fire!
Face me! Some darker arts.
Let's
They're
stay
weak to
calm.
darkness. Let's blot him out!
Come forth, royal soul. Still up?
Cleric! The shadows will take you!
For all that we strive for!
And that's that! Victory's ours!
Not bad.
Your training's paid off.
Okay. That's actually, I think that's
That'll
probably
do
more
it.
useful than the offensive version of it. Heismay is basically completely out of MP now, though, which...
What now?
I could have him plunder magic.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
still some foes around. Don't let your guard down. Some enemies are still around.
I see the enemy.
Impressive.
Charging
Your
it.
training has paid off.
Time for some close. Let's push through.
Hey, good one. Very impressive.
Charging it. Come on.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Time for some close
I can
combat.
feel my power grow.
Charging it.
Impressive.
Forward.
Your training has paid
Charging
off.
it. Forward.
All right, we
Charging
did
it. Time for some close combat.
I knew you could do it.
Forward.
Amazing.
69.
Great moves back there.
Charging it.
Very
Time for some
impressive.
close combat. Charging it.
If you are
Time for some close combat.
well to heal.
Forward.
All right, we did it.
What now? There they are. I'm right here.
Are you feeling okay?
Time for some
making
close
sure.
combat. Push through. Right there. Charging it. Forward. Come on.
Don't mind
Time for some
me.
close combat. Forward.
That's not
Charging it.
hard.
Time for some close combat.
That was brilliant.
Forward.
Okay, I actually need to be a little bit careful.
Time for some close combat.
Hanging in there? Not tired, are you?
Forward. Charging it.
Are you feeling okay?
Forward.
Just making sure.
Charging it.
You'll be okay without
Time for some
healing,
close combat.
right? I knew you could do it.
Charging it. Forward.
Let's
Okay,
stuff
so we
that
do
somewhere
get a
safe.
leap of
Charging
light
it.
from getting 1,000
Time for some close
experiences a month.
Staying alive isn't a
Charging it.
contest. Heal if you need to.
Time for some close combat.
Exemplary.
Charging it.
Healing before it's
Forward.
too late might be wise.
Time for some close combat. Forward. Time for some close combat. Charging it.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
Time for some close combat.
Are you feeling okay?
I
Forward.
want the money.
Making sure.
How much do I have?
What now?
95,000.
Hey, good one.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
That was brilliant.
Let's
You
get up
found
to
something.
100k.
Let's take it with us.
Switch to heal so I can
That
get
was
some
brilliant.
MP back.
Let's push
Yeah,
through.
nice work.
Exemplary.
I can feel greater power within.
All right, we did it.
That might be of use later.
I don't know what these white masks are for,
What
but
now?
we've got a few of them now. It was healer, right? No. Mage. It was mage. Yeah.
Come on.
I can feel my
There
power
they are.
grow.
I need to be careful.
That's
So
was
this
well
is what
done.
mage looks like in the overworld. I'm not sure I've used it.
Charging it.
Impressive.
And
Your
it
training
goes
has
back
paid
out.
off.
That ought to do it.
I mean, well, not necessarily just... That's really cool. Is that mage, or is
What
that
now?
just... No, that is mage. That's not even the advanced
What
level
now?
or anything. Impressive. Oh, have we found the boss?
Yep.
What
What now?
was the tip for August? Remove its buff to weaken it and use
What
dark
now?
magic.
That.
Let's go.
place.
Hello. We were to identify the monster we seek by its horn, yes? This one would certainly fit the bill.
Are we clear?
Sizable indeed. I fear our chances should it hit us full strength. Take defensive stances. Naturally, but sometimes offense is the best defense. Let us strike it down before it knows we're hitting. It's coming, you guys.
Assassin!
They're weak to darkness.
Rancor!
Blot 'em out. You hit their weakness.
It would have been so
We'll
do this together.
if we just like immediately.
Not this.
Yeesh, they're pretty tough.
Vitus power.
Better be careful.
Let me help.
KO'd it.
Quite a boon.
I'm obliged.
Helpful as ever. I shall fight. Gunner! The shadows will take you.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up,
And
Stroll.
for all that we strive for. Freeze.
I'll use what I must. Some darker arts.
Here.
My thanks.
I owe you. A gunner! The power of darkness!
Wizard! Burst forth! Tactic.
Wait, what was I doing?
Stroll's dazed. He won't land any attacks like this.
Rancor!
Hulkenberg's dazed?
What just
She's gonna
happened?
have a tough time hitting her marks.
Here.
Thank you.
The captain's lost his memory.
No holding
He
back!
can't use any skills.
I missed!
Captain,
Wizard!
we've got your
Oh,
defenses
bolt
down.
of lightning!
Okay, that wasn't too bad.
Stroll's dazed.
Face me!
He won't land any attacks like
I'll
this.
take this.
What have you got?
Sorry.
Ogre's
Why, hello
fists.
there,
I'm getting a lot of
treasure.
fist weapons.
Let's go. No. This should work.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
That didn't hit!
Another fucking miss.
Stroll,
I shall show you
we've
what
sapped
true
your
magic
defenses.
just the thing.
Hulkenberg got them right
You
at their
think you're
weak spot.
assassin? There's a better way. Witness our secret technique! I must be sure. Assassin! I have my methods.
Oh, good. More things for it to do. It's buffing itself for the big one, isn't it?
Stroll's
I won't
dazed.
hold back.
He won't land any attacks
Everyone,
like this.
fall back.
Quite a move.
No holding back! The shadows will take you. Evaded!
You gotta aim better than that.
Wizard! Not now. Behold! We stand together! They'll not break my defenses.
There's too many people knocked out
Wasn't
here.
enough.
We gotta get back on track, or this'll get ugly.
Your Highness, I...
Will your take?
That was powerful.
What now?
Yeah.
Assassinating. This, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I see.
So this is the power of the pugilist. Impressive. I feel righteous fury flooding into my very fists. Come hell or high water, I will break through it all. I will rise to greater heights, to the summit of my goals.
I've acquired a new power.
All right. All right.
I see.
That's
This right here.
all right.
I'm counting on.
Of course.
A new means of protection.
My soul is beside His Highness the Prince. No, though deeds be darkened, I will use this power with honor. My soul is beside His Highness the Prince. I shall push forward my original resolution held fast in my heart.
What now?
To greater heights.
All right.
I found new power.
All right.
Okay, so now everyone has Muda. And we have God Killer as well.
This place.
Let's give it another go.
Face me! Must now we strike.
You hit their weakness. Nice moves, Heisman.
I will skin her up! Darkness!
You hit their weakness.
I shall vanquish
That's
evil.
your opening, Captain.
Power
You hit their weakness.
Pugilist!
Got them right in their weak
All
spot.
power of kings!
It's okay. Let me help.
Much thanks.
Trust me.
Helpful as ever.
Might have been a good idea to have taken him off guard.
That's not good.
Okay, so he's not actually done any attacks.
Hulkenberg's dazed? She's gonna have a tough time hitting her marks.
This should work.
My thanks.
Stroll
With blade in
sap your
hand.
defenses.
I'll stay my blade.
Let face me! The hidden heart!
You hit their weakness. Nice
Let's take
moves,
Vitus
Heisman.
power. Trap.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain. They've got your
What?
defenses
Pugilist.
down.
Missed the
Hulkenberg,
mark.
pull yourself together.
We expected that.
Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Everyone.
Stroll!
Forgive
Someone
me.
get him back on his feet! Stroll got knocked out.
Assassin!
Can anyone get him back on his feet? You hit their weakness. Nice
The battle's
moves,
come
Heisman.
forth. Royal soul.
You hit their weakness.
With a single
That's
fist,
your opening,
I
Captain.
command provision.
Heisman,
Live to see
they
another
cleared
day.
their defenses.
Must now we strike.
Let me help.
Come on.
Darkness!
Oh, it's so close. Okay, this is just its buff phase, right? It won't actually do any attacks, so we've won. Yeah, awesome, we won.
Gunner! Summoning to take you.
To ever greater heights.
I shall rise to the...
Ah, I didn't know I had it in me.
Good.
Excellent. We've acquired what we were tasked with retrieving. A horn such as this would please any craftsman. I should like to see his reaction.
Well
then, shall we head back to the entrance?
In that case.
Right? Hey,
Wait, hold
that's
on.
right.
What now?
Never mind. I thought that we were a higher level than that with General. Although, possibly still, maybe?
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Not quite, but we're close. We're very close to finishing up Moore's next thing.
Thanks, but... Okay then.
All right then.
Okay, can't do anything with anyone. It's fine.
All right then.
Could work on courage or tolerance. What is it? I think it's just eloquence. That I need to get up to 3, right? Yeah, my tolerance I need to get up to 4 for Maria, but that's going to take a minute anyway. So I may as well get my eloquence up first. But for
All
right now...
Go.
Hey, Stinky. I didn't know. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. When was the last
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It was probably just now. After getting out of the dungeon, right? Either that or it's doing it right now.
Now then.
Interesting.
I think we have a favor to do there.
It's your call. Which way should we go?
Let's be off.
What now?
Yeah, it's literally just saved, hasn't it? Damn it, okay. We were told to collect ingredients for the potion here. The person making the request said it's infested with bird and bug monsters. Precisely why it's the perfect hideout for thieves and a potential trove of treasures they may have left behind.
All right then.
Well, I fucked up. I fucked up. It's not the end of the world, but it's just inefficient. Eloquence.
The gauntlet runner's slowing pace signals their arrival at an encampment to those below deck. They are grateful for these moments of repose, quietly acknowledging their good fortune, a rare glimpse into a party at peace.
All right then.
I mean, most everyone's here, so clearly I can't do anything with any of them. I could take a bath tonight.
All right then.
Except it's raining. Ah, it's bad weather, so no one... Yeah, that makes sense. No one wants to go out and have a bath. Let's be more eloquent then.
All right.
Probably one more. The Eloquence 3.
Time marches
And then
on,
I'll start
and the
working with
age of a
tolerance
new
again.
king draws nearer.
What to pick? All right then. Now then.
Hey. Urbane.
What?
Troops, mobilize your behinds up on deck pronto. We've got a souped up gauntlet runner charging our way, maintenance tools and all. That's the signature runner for Caden's Gauntlet Runner Factory. Go do something about it before they tear this one apart. Lena, was it? If I recall correctly, that's the Yukif girl. Same tribe or not, I shall show her no
Finish
quarter.
it, quick!
If even Heismay's this bloodthirsty, I suppose we'd better get up on deck.
Gotta tell you, you've got an absolutely brilliant runner there. I haven't stopped thinking about it since the opening ceremonies. And that's some ace detailing on the hull. Oh, and the speed's top class too. I bet it's like a palace on the inside.
If you just want to look at the runner, could you stop hopping all over the place?
Oh no, I've got a bit ahead of myself. I was actually hoping I'd get you to step down first. That is, step down from the runner. And step down from the tournament. I'm awful sorry, but I've got to be queen no matter what it takes. Once I'm in charge, I'll commission runners for everyone in the kingdom. And Caden Workshop won't have to worry about turning a profit ever again.
Just
Awfully
leave this
self-serve.
to me. As moth proclaim.
You entered the race
Assassin.
as a publicity stunt?
Nothing
I'm sure
personal.
you had good intentions, but...
Timber.
So much for that.
She's a real beauty.
My cue.
You entered
Oh,
the race
power of
as
kings.
a publicity stunt?
She's a real beauty.
There's no downside to doing it, so...
You entered the race
What a blunder.
as a publicity stunt?
Let's stay calm.
You
Assassin.
entered the race
Sorry.
as a
Fortune's
publicity
bludgeon.
stunt? I'm sure you had good intentions, but...
Is there a charging in?
Hello
Let's
there.
go. Free.
Oh, we
I shall vanquish evil.
That was quick.
And a hit!
Just leave
justice
the runner out,
prevail.
okay?
Oh, but of course, I'm...
I'll destroy you.
I
I'll
don't
use
even
what I
really
must.
want the crown.
I'm not a mage anymore.
No, I've got to save Caden Workshop. For Dad's sake. I can't afford to give up. This ignites maximum swallow! Here's a little taste of our
Ridiculous.
He's about to collapse! Someone kill him! Here's a Caden Workshop! Someone help him get
Come
back
forth,
in the fight!
royal soul. Ice.
You hit their weakness! She's
No
a
holding
real
back.
beauty.
This should work.
I shall repay this favor tenfold.
She needs help.
Not this one. Pugilist!
On me, we go together.
We'll see.
Formidable indeed.
This here can I help? Capsule Swallow! Here's a little taste of our
It's a shame.
I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Everyone. The captain's dead.
Yeah, no. I don't, as always appears to happen during these fights.
You entered the
especially
race
just the first time we
as a
fought.
publicity stunt?
They don't know
Witness our
what to do.
I'm sure you had good intentions.
Yes, I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there.
Time for some close. General! I'm all prepared. General! Freeze!
Hit their weakness.
Run if
That's your opening, Captain.
Better hit!
That's it. I don't even really want the
won't do.
crown.
Just the thing.
Hummingbird got them right
Let
in
us
their weak
go,
spot.
power of kings. Rancor!
Just
By
leave
this
them
power.
around, listen. I don't even really want the crown.
Here!
Hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll. This ignites Capsule Swallow! Here's a little taste of us!
So you're
It's
sprung.
about to collapse! Someone kill him! Gotta recalibrate!
Okay, cool.
Heisley's in building.
justice
We need
prevail.
healing now.
There!
Hulkenberg got them right in
My
their
son,
weak spot.
I'll use what I must. Some commendable bearing.
General!
You hit their weakness!
I shall fight
That's
as
your
the noble
opening,
I shall
Captain.
vanquish evil.
That's right on target.
Good.
All the three strive for!
To lose.
I'll destroy you!
Hi there, Miguel. I heard the whole story. You're Caden's little girl, eh? From Caden Workshop. Spiffing work done there. Fine parts, very fine. If you're short on funding, I'll shell out the cheddar. But I'd be much obliged if you dropped out of the damn race, eh?
What, really? You know about our workshop?
Gosh, that's awfully nice to hear. Right, then I quit the tournament. I'm sorry about all this mess. Huh.
That's
Nice
quick.
kid.
That'll do. I feel stronger.
Huh? I have never known such heights.
Oh, bloody good work out there, lad. No one's getting their hands on this ship under your watch, eh?
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at the Gracia Forest, temperate and fertile. It was once a place of repose, where the songs of fairies echoed throughout. But as the furnace of commerce demanded its wood, the fairies began to vanish, and having lost its divine protection, monsters made their dens. Fear of what lurks among the trees drove mankind back, and the forest fell into sinister silence. The departed fairies would weep to see it now.
Oh, we're here. My, this forest is dense. Assassins could be hidden throughout and we'd never know.
Huh?
Must you be so grim? There aren't assassins out here.
Well,
now that you mention it, I am getting a feeling.
Hang on.
Oh, come on, not you two. You guys have overactive imaginations. We did stand out at the exhibition, though. Makes sense someone might seize the chance to take us down a peg. True, we are mighty but few. Were even one of us to go missing, it would jeopardize our participation in the tournament. Enough! We're here. This is where we're supposed to collect ingredients for the medicine.
Well,
I was half joking. We need a count of 7 samples of Dragon Thistleberry, right? Yes, although, apart from assassins, do any of you feel a strange presence? A rather large
That reminds me.
Oh, the herbalist mentioned that, how strange birds can show up near Dragon Thistle. Our goal is the medicinal herbs, nothing more. Without a fight,
Onward.
ideally. Stay aware of your surroundings and let us proceed with caution. Did it say
What now?
what they were weak to? Weak to pierce.
What now? That is...
I don't think I've unlocked anything that even remotely has pierce for him.
Fascinating. This, right? All right. I'm counting on you. Of course.
Power of the gunner. When I shoot, I will not miss. Ha! Leave the rear to me.
My power swells forth.
All right.
Sweet.
Okay then. Let's go.
Hey.
Our goal's to collect some dragon thistle berries, yeah? It is, but be careful. There are a lot of really territorial birds around here. And these monsters also have a taste for the very berries we're after. Should they lay eyes on us, a confrontation will be unavoidable. It would seem even a berry picking mission requires caution.
It's all clear.
You turn my stomach.
I'm about at it with this place. Maybe I should just burn it to the ground. Well, come on, there are other people here too, you know. Don't be so dramatic. Sorry, I'm just on my last nerve, what with all the birds and bugs I'm darting about. Yeah, they wouldn't be easy targets for swords and spears. A weapon that could attack from afar would seem very helpful. I should have brought a bow with me.
Come on!
All right.
There they are.
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
Look.
Are those the berries we're looking for? Yes, there's no mistaking them. Great, let's pick what we need and get this over with.
We're not alone.
I see the enemy. Hey, good one. Right there.
That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
This could be Loveless. Hey, Cocasados! Get your feckin' asses out here so I can knock the living crap out of all you. What's all this then? Oh, you came here too, did you? Sorry to break it to you, but these Cocasados are my game. Back at my parents' old tavern, I used to chop them hens up and fry them up for dinner. Literally eat creatures like this for breakfast, eh? Huh. Thanks, I guess. What's this then? Why do I gotta be cheered on by the likes of you? Taking down those Cocasados is how I'll earn everyone's support. I ain't about to let you snatch up the credit. Aye, fat chance. Okay.
Huh? I see the enemy.
All right. How's that? No.
There they are.
Let's push through. All right.
Right there.
Forward.
This is very much so.
I see the enemy.
Charging in. Forward.
Let's start.
Yeah, I don't need Hulkenberg there. I just don't. What do I want her on then? She can go back on mage. Okay.
Right there. Come on. Let's push through.
Condenser?
Charging in.
Is the big boss, or is that a Mandula?
I can feel the power coursing through me.
There they are.
Forward. Brace yourselves.
Mandula it is.
What was that?
No, it's fucked up.
Poison? Oh, please.
Straw's poison.
Haven't we
It's gonna
fought
wither
these
away.
before? Yeah.
Assassin! I'll take this. I'll be taking that.
Chimera arm?
Treasure?
Let's go. Charging in. Let's set it up.
Tis yours.
You hit their weakness.
Damn, gunner!
That's your opening, Captain.
This better hit!
Wizard! Oh, shards of ice!
Hulkenberg got them right
Now
in their weak spot.
accept your fate.
Come forth, royal soul.
Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? Hulkenberg's badly
not
wounded.
yet.
Someone heal her.
Poison!
Okay, that's fine.
Throw her
Poison's a
down.
little bit annoying.
Can anyone get on healing duty? Heismay's poison. We need to cure him before the pain gets worse.
Assassin! Apologies. Would you finish it?
Stroll's poison.
Lend me your strength.
It's gonna wither away if we don't cure him. You hit their weakness.
No holding back!
That's your opening, Captain.
Get at it!
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Yeah, that would have been better if I'd managed
No.
to stun it, but it's fine.
Right there. Come on!
That worked like a charm.
Time for some close combat.
Pressure on.
Your death will be swift.
You make the first move.
Now accept your fate. Rancor!
General! Maybe I'm counting on you.
Ah! No holding back! They die hard!
Let justice prevail.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
A halfway decent result.
Looks like it's not safe yet. Stay alert.
I see the enemy.
That helps a little bit with the mag shortage I'm going through. I mean, it's because I traded all of my mag, but I needed the money. As evident by the fact I also have no money. Tooth! Are you feeling lucky? It's the talking tooth again. When your luck's good, enemies will drop more loot and you'll land more crits. Attacks that hit multiple times, that actually hit lots of times, and you'll recover from status ailments quicker. Okay. As for me, if I'd been a lucky tooth, maybe I'd still be in a mouth somewhere. Anyway, I'll hit you with more tooth truths next time. That's a point. We're probably about the right level to murder the wyvern thing. In the
Dad?
So that was like level 37.
That might be of use later.
I see the enemy.
Right in the weak spot.
Charging in.
Good job.
Forward!
Charm. Keep the pressure on.
Oh.
Right there. Charging in.
Great job.
Forward! All right. How's that?
Oh, right. We hit it where it hurts.
Alright, fuck you.
All right.
I see the enemy.
Exemplary.
Dad?
Such skill.
There they are. Time for some close combat.
You hit him right in the weak spot. Good job.
Yoinkers.
Hey.
I see the enemy. Charging in. I'm
I
right
won't let
here.
you die.
You've no time
This
for
is
that.
what should go down.
Oh, power of kings!
So much for that.
Let's stay
Although I
calm.
do want more Chimera armor again.
It's over!
I don't know if it's any good,
Assassin!
but I want it.
Didn't work.
So much for that.
I will fight with pride.
It's over! I'll use what I must.
Why, hello there, treasure.
Forward! We'll do this together.
Go!
You hit their weakness!
I shall fight.
That's your opening, Captain!
Come! Free!
Hulkenberg got them right
You
in their
think
weak
now
spot.
accept your fate.
I will fight. Let's go. Free!
You little fucker. You little fucker recovering from stun just on the last turn.
Poison.
Fuck you.
Stroll poison.
No, it didn't happen, see?
Power of kings!
So much for
I will
that.
fight with pride.
I'll use what I must. I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there, treasure.
Let's take forward. General! Maybe not. Better lend me your strength.
Tis yours.
You hit their weakness!
I shall fight.
That's
Are you
your opening,
prepared?
Captain.
Oh, power of heroes!
Hulkenberg got them right in their
Oh,
weak spot.
power of kings!
Come forth, royal soul.
That's more like it.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Ah,
It's not even like I needed that.
That worked out.
I knew it
I
wasn't.
see the enemy.
all right.
I wasn't going to accept that disrespect.
Charging in.
Oh, right. We hit him where it hurts.
Alright, boss.
Nice.
Splendid, we got the 7 we need.
Hey.
Do you feel that? What, we're done now, aren't we?
No.
I hear something. It's coming this way. Hey, bird. Oh! I was just talking about you. Is this one of the strange birds we heard about? Damn it, we've been ambushed. There's no escaping this. We've but one option now. Let us commit ourselves fully then, to arms.
Assassin! I'll take this. I'll be taking that.
Serum
Hello there,
bloods.
treasure.
I won't hold back. Free!
I shall vanquish evil.
You hit their weak point. Keep
With
it up,
blade
Stroll.
in hand! Bust forth!
Assassin! Some darker arts.
Yeah, well.
Let's go. Nice!
I call upon royal power within.
Hit their weak point.
Come!
Keep it up, Stroll.
Oh, bolts of lightning!
To the rear! I'll use what I must.
You hit their weakness. Nice move, Heisman.
Free!
Oh, power of heroes!
Now that's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
I couldn't remember if
power
anyone
of
had was going to
kings.
You
be
hit their
or not.
weakness.
Come
Nice
forth,
move,
royal soul.
Heisman.
Oh,
I
that.
call upon royal power
You
within.
hit their weak point. Keep it up,
Wizard.
Stroll.
I should have checked the gunner synthesis skills thinking about it, but it's fine.
Okay.
But we can now get the next bond rank with more. Managed to handle it without incident.
So,
Well, request fulfilled then. Let's hurry back. Many are counting on that medicine. Indeed, all young novice soldiers apparently attacked by monsters in unfamiliar territory. They must have been terrified. Youngsters being sent to such dangerous fronts, and in great numbers no less. It's a cruel age we're living in.
We have no choice.
That's why we have to change it. Right. Are any of us content to live in a world that leads its lambs to the slaughter? Hey, I'm all about changing the world, but for today, we've got a bunch of injured to tend to. Let's get these berries back to Broadhaven.
In that case.
That's true.
Now, where was I?
Fascinating.
Oh. You've done a wonderful job cultivating the general. Splendid accomplishment.
Incredible.
All right.
Our research proceeds apace, thank you.
Hold on.
You don't seem in good spirits today. Get the impression something's weighing you down, though. I'm scared. Truth is, I'm beginning to remember where this place is.
What?
Does that mean your memories are returning?
Why, that's...
This is where I once strove in scholarly pursuit, much like I'm doing now. Yet, with a crucial difference. In the past, I'm certain I had a full team at my side. All of us shared the same dream. We labored to make our ideals a reality. That's what I remember, at least.
Just a sec.
It sounds like a pretty important clue. But if that's the case, why has no one come to rescue me from it? Isn't that strange? Under normal circumstances, surely someone would notice something was amiss. What if my imprisonment here is for the better? If I was not locked in here by kingly decree, but by the decision of my peers, did I make a grave mistake?
Hey.
Try to calm down for it. But, no, you're right. I can hardly solve any of this with a mind clouded by panic. I must not run from the past, no matter what truth lies in store for me. My apologies. The prospect of the unknown simply shook me for a moment. All we can do is continue onward, I suppose. I can sense Moore's extraordinary determination and burning spirit of discovery.
May we both come.
Now then, for your next task, I ask that you summon your courage and open your mind. You must study even more varieties of archetypes. I believe you are well on your way toward the ultimate archetype. Hone your skills, your virtues well. Our success depends on it.
This one's important.
Okay, so I need 25 different archetypes.
Until next time.
Grapple with the anxieties of those around you and overcome those obstacles. Someday we may make our ideal world a reality.
Welcome.
So, if I need 25...
No.
I'm on 19 at the moment. I'm on 19, okay.
I see. Fascinating. This right here.
So let's make it 20.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
It's been a long time since Hulkenberg has had her actual spear.
I see.
So this is the power of the Magic Knight. Fitting. With the strength of magic, my shield is made ever stronger to protect His Highness the Prince and the world he dreamt of.
I've acquired a new power.
I may as well finish getting Wizard.
Oh. You'll come again.
Hey! Okay,
Let's return to town.
Hey!
Right? There isn't another gauntlet
Let's
runner
see.
or anything.
Hold on.
Hey,
Drinking returns to
okay then. Right?
Certainly.
Dragon Thistleberry, was it? I believe we got all that we were asked to retrieve. Yeah, didn't think we'd have to go up against a Cocasados to get them though. There's nothing to be done about that. If someone strange suddenly took your food away, you'd be likely to attack them as well. Whatever its reasons were, the deed is done. Let's deliver the goods while we've got
Hold
time.
on. That candidate.
Well, I'm relieved to see Katharina's okay. When we met her at the Grand Cathedral, she was in a bad way over everything that happened with her friend. By my count, this is the third loss she suffered at After's hand. Ambitious and persistent to the last, that one.
Right?
She finally said she'd step down, though. Hopefully some of her supporters come over to
Hold
our
on.
side.
Luis's.
There's time until the soiree, but we need to secure our route
Let's
time
make
to
it
spare.
happen.
Right? The prince's fate is riding on us. We should make sure that our archetypes are ready
Guess we're
for anything.
splitting up.
You know, all things considered, I think we did a great job today.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Okay.
Oi there!
We can rank up with Barden. Let's turn in
Oh,
all our
dear.
shit. Those are the samples of Dragon Thistleberry. I admit, I didn't believe you could actually do it. It most definitely will be useful. The medicine can be prepared quickly, so please, wait just here for a moment.
Thanks for that.
This should be enough to ensure everyone gets a proper treatment. I can't thank you enough. I'm glad to hear it. Hopefully they can all make a full recovery. I can never repay you enough, but please accept this token of my gratitude. It's some money, as well as the leftover medicine. I hope it will be useful.
Mission accomplished.
Perhaps now I can be forgiven. Forgiven? Some time ago, my son was attacked while patrolling the border. There was a medicine shortage at the time, so I could only watch as he slipped away from the pain. This time, I vowed to save those young lives, though I know nothing I do will absolve my sins.
Yep.
Young people dying on the front lines. Medicine shortages making things worse. It's not one person's fault. The whole country's gone wrong. We're working to make sure that tragedies like this never happen again. See, is that what drives you to fight? Well, you can count me among your supporters, and I'll spread the word around that you are a candidate of character. The young soldiers this medicine will help, as well as their loved ones, will undoubtedly lend you their support as well. Thank you. We'll make sure to live up to your expectations, won't we?
Well met, eh?
All right then. Go.
That there. Now that is a...
Okay?
Welcome.
Praise all my shit. Okay. Okay. Alright.
Soul Taker robe.
That's actually pretty good for an effect, but armor-wise, not the best.
Now then.
And suddenly I have plenty of money again. When's
That there.
Idol's Day?
That is a menacing sky.
What now?
In 2 days. Okay. Is that a big, beautiful horn in your pocket, or are you just that excited to come to me aid? Didn't have any horn, actually. Oh, yes. I can tell just by touching it, this horn's capable of containing my limitless creativity. You've been an enormous help. As promised, your reward.
Mission accomplished.
All right.
Well then.
Now then, it's time for us to set off. Oh, wait just a moment. How do you feel about hunting another August for me? Oh, forget one. How about you hunt down lots of them? This isn't exactly a walk in the park for us, and we're not exactly short on things we have to do. In that case, I suppose I have no choice but to cross swords with those beasts myself. The best crafters start by a rigorous selection of ingredients, after all, so just you wait, August. When I'm done, every horn you've got will be festooned in the finest filigree. Persistent, isn't he? You think someday he really will hunt down every last August? Well, for his sake, I hope that he calms the fuck down. Or else he's probably gonna die. Who the shit is that?
I wind up here?
He looks like a bug.
Stop!
Hang on.
There should be a bunch of
Isn't
mag
that?
here.
Let's see.
Okay, not that much.
Yep.
Now what am I to do?
And it's something.
All right then.
Let's go. Hey there.
One more. Oh, okay, he doesn't take them until I have enough.
Hey there.
Venom Ward. This is a tremendously useful item that protects you from dragon's poison. Well, not I've ever tried it myself. Still, if you have items that protect you from dragons, you're no regular bug researcher, are you? For sure! But you see, the gold beetles here have a slightly different shine depending on the magla where it lives. Right now, all I'm doing is attempting to solve that mystery. There are still gold beetles hiding out there. If you find any more, bring them to me. If you find another 13, I'll give you these claw breakers.
Right now.
Oh, it doesn't just do poison. Oh, that's really good. That's really good.
Amazing. Hey, you.
Wait a second.
Okay. We have to turn in the bounty first, which makes sense.
Let's go. Yeah? Yeah?
You're back. Does that mean you bought my toothbrush of hygiene yet? Ow.
Proper aces.
This is the legendary toothbrush. Let's see if it works. I'm good as new. Already? Dunno. It's healing magic or something. They say it can kill all the mouth's toxins in a flash.
Mission accomplished.
When your teeth hurt, you can't enjoy food. You can't enjoy going outside. Felt like I couldn't get any joy out of life anymore. Oh, and I found this weird glowing bug. You can have that too if you want. Sure, might as well. I'll support you in the tournament. How could I not? You were kind to some random guy raving about seeing tooth monsters. Now I'm clear-headed. Looking back on it, I think I might have hallucinated it after all. I mean, come on. Tooth monsters? What was I thinking? They're very real. You're a stand-up fellow, but not a great comedian. I see, it's a metaphor. Like I gotta brush my teeth every day or they'll come back, eh? Well, thanks for the advice. You bet I'll be brushing my teeth on a rigorous daily schedule now. Keep at it and be careful of cavities yourself. I'm rooting for you.
Yeah?
All right, then. Go.
Welcome.
Oh, yeah. You actually took down the Fatal Lich. Well, looks like you avoided getting buried with the rest of those skeletons in the tomb. You don't look like much, but your heroics say otherwise. Don't look like much? Come on, with the strongest bounty hunters you've got. Yeah, your power's the real deal. Here, take your reward.
We did it. All right.
Ooh. Here, take the cup back. And it's cursed or something, so I'd rather not hold on to it. We were asked to retrieve this anyway, so it all works out. Let's go deliver it. Do you have any others? Nope.
All right, then.
Let's go.
Oh, the weather's still shit, isn't it?
Hey, you.
Right? I see that glint in your eye. Did you really get your hands on it? This thing's certainly got an aura about it. There's no mistaking it. This is the Chalice of Legends I've been searching for. And here's my end of the deal. Just for you, the one, the only, miraculous mead.
Mission accomplished.
Thanks. Never imagined I'd gaze upon this cup with my own eyes. Thank you, truly. You lot are the real deal. Sorry for treating you like kids, giving you a side eye and all. Glad you've realised the error of your ways, but I gotta ask, you really gonna drink out of that? Well, you know, I think I might pass on that for now. Don't get the wrong idea now. My brew would never lose to this cup if I drank from this. I'll be absolutely perfectly fine, probably. But you never know, of course. Always a risk, and can't afford to break my promise to support you now, can I? True enough. I'm glad you're making the smart choice. Thanks for your support. Of course, once you're crowned, I'll raise a toast to you in this very cup. So it's still on the agenda somewhere, huh? Well, we got a new supporter and some fancy booze. Seems like a win to me.
Well met, eh?
Where to?
Oh, I can also rank up with Hulkenberg. That would be good, honestly. Paladin and Dark Knight. And we'll get Soul Hacker the next time we get more up. Okay, what's this give me? Improves defense and care packages. I do kind of like the idea of getting care packages. Whereas you just give me the inheritance. Skills. Still good. Still good. But it's not items, is it? We can get Stroll up soon, though. Or at least I think so, given that we've met the imagination requirement.
You've come. I am gladdened.
Come with me.
Brilliant.
Look here, we've rebuilt the town's defensive barriers. Not just here either, but all the entrances. Plus, we doubled the guard and deployed them throughout town. Nobody wanting to do us harm will be getting in now.
Now then.
Now I can focus on other things, and the far more insidious threat plaguing the town. Like the people who oppose you. Something like that. No, they're fairly powerful, sorry to say. When one of them has a following, well, getting rid of them can be a bit of a toughie.
This is...
What the hell are you doing to this town, Barton?
Huh?
Sir Gastro, what business brings you here? Don't play the fool, Barton. Explain this special taxes plan of yours. Oh, well, that plan was right necessary to build the barrier you see here.
Seriously?
Spending the people's money so carelessly? We have no need for such defenses. Do you honestly believe Martyria will be attacked? One ought to be prepared for anything, do you not agree? Besides, weren't you the one doling out funding from donations to the town's leading figures? Surely you had cause.
What?
Where did you hear that?
In other words...
Not only did I hear about it, I managed to recover those very funds, and that's why these barriers were finished ahead of schedule. In truth, I'm grateful to you, Sir Gastro.
What did you say?
You mock me, and you'll regret making an enemy of me. Out of my way. Hey. How dare he push a wee laddie? Hey, you alright there? There. You're not hurt. Now head on home. Mom! The scary arm is talking! It's talking! Wait, don't be frightened. He ran away. Am I really that scary a fellow? Nay, he's just fallen victim to Gastro's sneaky little machinations. I've got to keep my guard up. And I must prove to Gastro that no injustice will be happening on my watch. I'm seeing you in a whole new light.
All right.
Well, I'd rather not have to resort to such methods. But I tell you, I shudder to even think about that man being governor.
The truth is...
I mean, I'll confess, he was the clergyman I thought would do well in the position. Because I thought him a splendid fellow at first. But in truth, he's a scoundrel who only wants to control the town. Honestly, thinking on it all, maybe I'm not such a great judge of character. First Lady Joanna and now Gastro. I've got some naivety in me. It seems to just invite tragedy.
If so, then.
If I want to fix this, I can't show any more mercy. Which is why I've got a spy on Gastro.
Nicely done.
Sounds like a good idea. Right? Little Snoop's how I managed to get hold of that bribe, what's been discussed.
I suppose.
We need to place safety above all else. Can't have folk like Gastro just prowling about. You know, it's for your sake too that I'm cleaning up the town.
You hear me?
Don't you see I want to unite the people under your banner? That requires removing certain obstacles.
Really amazing.
Thank you. That's very reassuring. Glad you appreciate it. I'll direct more of my efforts to it then. And I won't feel truly fit to be governor until I repay your favour and preserve the peace. I can feel Barden's ambitions as governor and his increasingly deep faith toward me.
It's not enough. It could yet be improved.
I now have a rare chance of receiving supplies from Barden due to the effects of care package.
So long.
Well, no time like the present. I'll have to take my leave of you for today. Apologies. Chicken.
Right.
Hey, the guard keep looking over here. I know, can't even relax in my own home anymore. I thought if we left things to Barden, we'd finally have some peace and quiet. I decided to return to the group, so they don't like that it seems like martial law. Understandable.
Interesting.
Oh, Alonso. Or Heisme. Heisme is interesting. I feel like we can do Heisme a lot of times.
Interesting.
I don't think we get a lot of chances to deal with Alonso. Comparatively. Oh, he's in Brawlhaven as well. Ah, well met. What are you up to? I'd like to hear about your journey so far, if you don't mind. You have certain information I'd much like to know. With an outpouring of wisdom, I briefly outline my journey so far to Alonso. Ah, how very intriguing. I'm very keen to know more of these experiences if you would indulge me. Have you some free time right now?
Yes.
You're marvelous, thank you. Alright, follow me. I know of a great spot. The Night Prowler. Alonso asked me to tell him about some of the things that happened on my journey.
I see.
Very intriguing. So an external force protects the candidates. For outsiders like myself, it's rather difficult to get hold of accurate information pertaining to the royal magic and the tournament for the throne. Information's quite the weapon, you know? All the more reason meeting you's been such a boon.
Understand?
In fact, if you really wanted to take down the other candidates, the most effective method would be investigating their families and homes for info you can use. Quite effective against blackguards who hide their misdeeds, naturally, but outstandingly so against good, upstanding family folk.
That's...
You don't mean to threaten,
of course.
do you? I know it's not in your nature, but still, not every weapon has a pointed end. A villain will always strike where it hurts most, like snakes. And those I associate with are usually the most venomous kind. Speak of the devil, here comes one such associate now.
Oi!
How's the client situation looking? We've 20 at present. No delays securing their contracts. Arrangements have been made should any default on payments. So you're not all talk. You know, my lord may have taken a shine to you, but let me make something clear. One false move, and I promise I'll flay you alive myself. Understand, Cuculus?
Ridiculous.
He's an underling of the landowner I'm working with. He's exceedingly cautious, as you might expect, and for some reason, he still doesn't trust me. Can't blame him, really, said landowner's my true target. He's a foul one. He's been trying to take advantage of the struggle for the throne to net a huge fortune. Ambitious sorts all over the country are using the tournament to rise up in the world. This landowner is their lender, turning tidy profits. I am his middleman. Of course, the landowner only lends because he knows he'll collect. So when he realizes he can't, why, that's an awful lot of money to disappear into the void.
What?
And that's your plan all along, isn't it?
Now then.
I'll spare you the details, but the man's money will end up in my coffers eventually. It's a curious thing. People are never more vulnerable to tricks than when they think they're playing one themselves. When all's said and done, it'll be his loss and my gain. And I do mean gain. Enough to buy a small village, really.
Well,
it's an interesting plan there. Maybe there's a future for you in this line of work yet. Oi, Alonso.
Yes.
Don't worry. He has my confidence.
Listen.
That flunky you talked to earlier. He's snooping around the village.
Hey!
I gave him the slip before he saw me, but this is bad, Alonso. If they find out how you're connected to the village, then...
No.
My hometown or not, there's no way they'll catch on to what I'm up to. They'll turn up nothing, and that'll be the end of it. We need to relax. All the same, you should pack your things in case it goes south. I'll bring you the money to stash soon. Lackey of his. Hadn't expected him to move so quickly. Even went as far as digging up my roots. Are you gonna be okay?
You...
If push comes to shove, I may end up needing your help. Your muscle, that is. I'm trying to buy my hometown with the money I'm bilking from the landowner. He's the one who's bleeding my village dry to begin with. I've got to make this piece of my deception succeed at all costs. It would save the whole poverty-stricken village.
Hey.
When are you free? How about you come check on the village with me? I've got a strange, nagging feeling about all this.
Leave it to me.
Sure,
Thank
I'll
you,
go.
truly.
Yes, of course. Thank you. I owe you one. I can feel Alonso's genuine gratitude and deep trust toward me.
Mother.
My hometown's a small village. It's nearby, in fact. If it were up to me, we'd head there straight away. Alas, I know you have a schedule of your own. Even so, I implore you, please, do not delay for long. I'll be waiting.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
There's a letter and a package
Look
for
at this.
pardon. I wish I could do more, but for now, this'll have to do.
What should we do?
And now we can rank up with Hulkenberg.
Now then.
I'm just
to see you.
incredulous.
Have you not decided our plans for the day? If you've got time, should we continue our training? You know, despite Stroll's little outburst the other day, he's been quite diligent in his training since. You can't fall behind now.
Speaking of,
I recall our practice swords were broken. Shall we go and buy new ones at the capital's weapon shop? Would be a simple thing to teleport there, yes? I'm glad we found some sturdier sparring swords. Hopefully they shall win me some measure of redemption for the other day,
Listen!
On the authority of the Knight's Order, your crimes shall be repaid with death. That voice, is that Rodanthe? You remember, he's my former comrade that we met before. Do it.
Wait!
Hold! Well, if it isn't Hulkenberg, I'll ask you not to interrupt my duties. This is your duty. What Knight Commander presides over execution?
Speak no more.
It is only right. Those who would do this nation harm shall be punished.
So then...
What exactly has he done? Treason. This fool, a petty officer of the military police, slandered the honour of the Royal Knights. Honour? What honour? The Royal Knights of today are honourless. You've forgotten an oath to the throne, now you're just dogs barking on command. You insolent... Bring me a whip! Hanging is not enough. You cannot be serious. This insolence is why you would have him killed? This, after all the trifling sinners you sent to the gallows. Righteous fury rings false from a hypocrite's mouth. Now die, dishonourer. Writhe like the maggot you are.
Heed my words.
Treason's only reward is death. Therein lies atonement, whether for the knights or the people. They could kill me for any reason they liked.
Rodanthe.
This is beyond outrageous. You've authorized nothing less than public butchery. Maintaining the capital's order is the knight's duty. It is only natural we punish those who spread lies.
You...
Have you sold your soul to the Sanctists? Were you blinded by the prospects you'd win by their coronation? Hardly matters who takes the throne, so long as the royal knights still stand to flank it. This, you see, is the role of one who has arisen to the post of Knight Commander. One's burdens are different from those of the freewheeling and frivolous like yourself.
You cur!
You infinite coward! You poisoned toad! Is this the shape of your so-called loyalty?
Whoops.
Bold words. One would almost think you and your friend seeks the hangman noosed yourself. Try if that's what you want. No, if something happened to you, I see your whelp hasn't learned to hold his tongue. Pity stays my hand today, but there will not be a next time, Hulkenberg.
Tis wrong.
Power is not a tool to torment and kill the innocent. It is meant to guide the weak and vulnerable, that each and every one of us might live together in a better country.
Apologies.
I apologize. I've forced you into my troubles again.
Listen.
He's the one in the wrong here. All the same, I'm glad you were here with me. Who knows what would have happened had I been alone. Somewhere in my heart, I'd expected you might still understand me. I could count such blind faith among my weaknesses. Should it ever be me who strays from the path of virtue, I only ask you remind me of my purpose, under any circumstances. Can I entrust this to you? I can sense Hulkenberg's virtuous sense of purpose and deep trust.
You have given me such strength. The truth is...
I am partly to blame for Rodanthe's brutality. The day has already left me exhausted. We'll speak more of this some other time, away from prying ears. The man behind Hulkenberg. I feel like I've seen him before. And now we can rank up with Heisme.
Ah, it's you.
My apologies, but I must ask a favour of you. Specifically concerning my son's urn. I'd like to search the village. If you're otherwise unengaged, might we head there?
I'm in your debt.
On guard for monsters, we made our way cautiously by carriage to the forest near Heisme's village. By Tadari's account, the remains weren't anywhere in the village. He searched homes, streets, even crawl spaces, but found no sign of it. Yet it was surely the work of a villager. No doubt they hid the urn somewhere it would not be found. They'd not have had much time, scant moments to hide it to avoid arousing suspicion, which means our culprit must have...
Sure.
Maybe they buried it? If they buried it within the village, there'd be traces of disturbed earth. That wouldn't have escaped Tadari's eye. Suppose it went like this. A villager disagrees with Tadari, but isn't confident in speaking out directly. And then suddenly they find themselves alone with the urn. Then they then seize the bones and hurry outside the village in an act of impulse.
Then,
if true, we're sure to find some traces on this road leading to the village. Let's keep an eye out as we move along.
there.
Oh. Thank goodness. And the bones inside are safe too.
Right.
Excellent detective work, Heisme. Whatever it takes to hold my son in my arms once again. It was placed haphazardly in the shadow of a tree. Easily found. It suggests to me the culprit did not truly wish it to be lost to me forever. I can only think that as long as I give up on laying my son to rest here, that will satisfy them.
However...
But is that truly how this should end?
Hold on.
You still want to find the person behind this? No. There's little to gain from finding this culprit. I feel a greater conflict demands resolution.
That's...
It's the villagers. If they didn't want my son buried there, it would rather have been told. Had we talked openly, perhaps we could have found a spot of mutual satisfaction. But they staked no claim, hid themselves outright, and played at accepting me, demonstrating cowardice to one they deemed an outsider. 'Tis a tendency that runs deep, but the village's isolation has magnified it dramatically. With such a shadow cast, their trade and relations may never recover. There are children in that village too. Ought we really turn our backs on a village such as this? One that grows poorer and more isolated by the day? Should we try talking to the villagers about it? You're right. The adults of the village need to address this. For the children's sake, if nothing else. I'd like to speak with Tadari and the others once again. My time with you all has changed me for the better. Now the time has come to pass that favour on to the villagers. I can sense Heisme's kind-hearted determination and deep trust in me.
I found a way to change. Surely they too.
Could I ask you to indulge my selfishness just a bit longer?
My thanks.
Thank you. Let's head back for today, and return when we're ready.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Idle's Day. Hopping.
Let's go.
How can it be?
Arden again?
Oh,
All right.
All right.
First things first.
Let's go.
The goods are cheap today.
All right then.
Okay.
Thank you kindly.
Greetings. Well then.
Can we talk?
Okay, every day of the week he is
Real
different stuff.
Young man.
Got a bu-
Young man. See there.
All right then.
Yeah, okay. Pardon. What's your next rank? Improves the chance of escaping. Ooh, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. And another inheritance for the,
Who can it be?
the commander line is pretty nice too.
You've come.
You're here. Glad you're well. I'll be frank with you. There's been an incident. Thankfully, nobody died. They surely could have. I know the crafty fellow who did it. Wouldn't confess even if we backed him into a corner. So I'm thinking of striking a deal with him. But, you know, the thing is, I'm not very skilled at negotiating. I convinced Barden with my eloquence.
What?
Be myself, you say? And what, just face the problem head on? Like there's nothing to be afraid of? Just be honest to a fault? It certainly seems a far better thing than working out some plan. I can only be myself after all. Gotta play the hand I was dealt. Many thanks to you. Won't you come with me?
Thank you truly.
Thank you for being here. I've made up my mind now. Come on.
Listen to me.
Listen, all of you. Someone here set fire to the administration building. We managed to put it out before anyone got hurt, but this is treason. The traitor should come forward immediately. Did you want to become a governor so bad you would go this far, Sir Gastro?
What?
Surely you don't mean to say that I'm the one behind this.
I know who it was.
Oh, I'm done listening to you and all your demands. Take him away. Sirs, isn't it obvious the fire is Barden's own plot?
Just so.
Yes, Barden, your own position's safe if you have a scapegoat. How uncharacteristically intelligent of you.
What did you say?
What are you saying now?
Listen to me.
My fellow townspeople, will you go on never questioning this man? Look what's happened to your town under his rule.
Seriously?
Guards are treating you like prisoners, spying on you, reporting on you. Is this place your town or theirs?
Let's do this.
Furthermore, is this man in any way fit to govern? I propose we hold a vote and decide once and for all.
Huh?
I mean, they already did that, didn't they? That's why Barden's governor. Vote? Is that where we decide who's governor?
No, I see.
Such a thing can't possibly be done with integrity.
Oi!
I won't allow it. Oh, yes, you will. People should decide, just like with the king. The fellow's certainly all for it, even though I assume you hate the idea. For myself, I think a vote will speak volumes. It will reveal to all here that you are the dangerous one, not I. Shut up, you conniving cur.
Barden.
You should accept the will of the people, Barden.
What?
I hear you.
I haven't a choice.
However, anyone who cheats will have their hell slapped
Am I
into them.
understood?
You'll understand that. I'm keeping a watchful eye. Don't forget it.
You're a great help indeed.
Thank you. Nearly forgot myself back there. I must say, everyone seems so frightened of me. Even the wee ones. They're even more scared than when they thought I was a phantasm. God, the way they
Good
look
to
at
see
me.
I...
Tell me the truth. Have I erred when it comes to my methods? You very well may. Whatever should I have done instead? I mean, I thought they understood my reasons soon enough. I wasn't monitoring them out of contempt.
Mm-hmm.
I'll tell you something. I've no choice but to just hope they'll come round. My duty is to protect the Wians from rampant villainy. Let's think of another strategy. Let's find one together. Your sincerity's always touching. Thank you much for being so thoughtful despite having your own business to contend with. I hope I can always count on you for the best advice. I am tripping over words left, right, and fucking centre. I should think about finishing up soon.
Still, though.
The boat will be held soon by the looks of things. I can't lose. I must protect the town. I say this as your comrade as well. I can feel Barden's firm resolve and deep faith.
I wish I had better tidings for you.
Worry not. I became governor by forever striving to fulfill everyone's expectations. And that's how it should be. I parted with Barden, who had a grim look on his face. Okay. Alonso again.
Greetings.
And then...
So, about checking up on my home village. I was wondering if now was a good time for you to join me.
Thank goodness.
You will. Thank you. In full disclosure, I've also invited my collaborator. You've met him before. Having grown up in the same village, we're as inseparable as brothers. I'd like to firm up our next steps and then head over.
Ridiculous.
This should do. The owner was kind enough to give us some space. My collaborator, that is my good friend from back home, should arrive any minute now. He's late, and you've come all this way too. Come to think of it, I haven't really told you about where I grew up. It was a beautiful village, full of flowers. Not wealthy, but not destitute. There was a cheerful tranquility to it.
Aye?
Apparently, I'd been abandoned on the nearby road as a baby. The woman who took me in is my mother in all but blood. She's Parapus, I'm Nydia. We couldn't look more different, but she raised me like I was her own. She never stopped smiling at me. She was always so proud to call me her son. What touching memories. I suppose they are. Mother's a good person. She trusts far too readily, though she has this uncanny ability to know when I'm the one lying. Anyway, she was an easy mark for fraudsters. Can't tell you how many times an expertly told sob story was all it took to rob her of everything she had. In fact, my only memories of her without a smile are the times she would apologise to me for having nothing to eat again, tears welling in her eyes. That's why I started conning, you know? I decided I'd give any miscreant scum who'd taken advantage of such kindness a taste of their own hell, each and every one of them. My latest mark is the worst villain of all, the landowner of my hometown. He changed my idyllic village into what it is today.
Sorry.
That was more than I meant to say.
It'll be fine.
We'll save your village. Thank you. I've been blessed with a silver tongue since I was born. I can fool anybody, except my mother. You know, you're a bit like her, too, strangely enough. I'd forgotten what a nice feeling this is, being able to have a genuine conversation with someone. So thank you for listening. I can sense Alonso's deep-seated gratitude. Where's his friend?
I find myself wanting to...
Hear me!
Is Cuculus here?
Well, well, well.
Why, welcome, good sir. Have you come to check on the clients? You can drop the act, Cuculus. Or beg your pardon, should I say Alonso?
Good grief.
You're from that village of paupers, aren't you? Did you fancy yourself some sort of hero with your little tricks? A cheat is still a cheat. We're the same, you and I. Except you're more the fool if you think you'll ever get justice. You have money that belongs to the village, and I would see it all returned to its rightful place. Is that not justice? Perhaps you'll change your tune after seeing the sorry state your village is in now. Your associate, the one you meant to meet here, took some doing, but we managed to squeeze a few details out of him about your family. What have you done to my mother? Well, simply killing her wouldn't teach you any lessons, nor would it be any fun.
What did you do?
Can't change things. Can't save anyone. This one's on the house, boy. After. The distraught Alonso and I rushed by carriage to his hometown. We arrived at a village near Brylehaven. It's been set ablaze.
Mother!
A man. He asked if Alonso's mother was here. Don't speak, mother.
I'm
I'll
sorry.
save you. I told him that's me. You're my one and only son that I love. I'm sorry. This is all my fault.
Alonso.
You always were so sensitive.
Oh.
Mother.
Can you hear me? Please say something.
Mother.
Well, shit.
Hey!
The landowner's servant told us it was you. That you were chumming up to the landowner to suck this village dry. And now you've put us to the torch. What the hell did we ever do to you? It's my fault. I can pay for the reconstruction. I have the money, so I'll give.
Dreadful.
You traded your mother's life for that money. I didn't.
Damned!
Keep your blood money, you filthy murderer. Wait. Please, take the money, use it for the village, and bury her.
You devil!
The only one who belongs in a grave is you. Yeah, you should have died instead. Burn in hell, you damn parasite. Ugh. The villain always strikes where it hurts most. The family and home. I should have known. I said the damn words myself. People are never more vulnerable to tricks when they think they're playing one themselves. I should have known. Was I blinded by revenge? No. I was simply, unequivocally, a fool. Your mother said to live on. You have to be strong. For her.
Why?
Don't wish that upon me. I've been feeding on my mother's life this whole time. Just like the parasite I am.
I'm sorry.
I never had the power to change a single thing. Alonso refused to move, or even to stand. After ensuring his safety, I had no choice but to leave his side.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
What should we do?
All right then.
What do I need for Hulkenberg?
I'm just incredibly...
Yeah, she doesn't want to talk to
Where
me
to?
right now, which is fine.
Where to?
Let's go.
Oh, there! This heat is insufferable.
See there.
That damned
And what do you want?
It is fish sting. Thanks to my overwhelming imagination, I was able to choose words that convinced the merchant I have no ill intent. How interesting. Indeed, they did sting. The Count would often buy fish himself and then show up to our meetings with them in hand. Amusing as it was, I worried about how he'd keep them fresh. That stirs some memories. The Count of Halia that I remember was a magnanimous man. He was genuinely kind to all
Our
he
business
met.
is done.
Perhaps I should have learned from his example. Very well. Tell me your story and I will listen. I see. You must forgive my suspicion. You truly are a friend of his son, are you? I do apologize, but surely you understand my caution. Word of his lost inheritance has spread. conmen have tried every trick in the book
I
to
do
claim it.
appreciate your assistance.
I have indeed been entrusted with the inheritance always meant for the Count's son. Please, give him that message. The rest are details I'd prefer to share with him directly. Please, bring him with you when you have a chance. I found the person who was entrusted with the Count's inheritance. I should let Stroll know immediately.
I'm sorry. Hey.
What's your plan? I'm a bit restless. I should talk with Stroll.
Huh?
Have you? You must take me to him so we can talk.
Oh.
It's nice to finally meet you. Well, we have met, but you were just a babe in your mother's arms. Funny how much you've come to resemble them both. Your father and I did charity work, providing aid to the downtrodden. It was hardly lucrative, but I was quite taken by his charisma. He did charity work in the capital. I hardly knew his business here, to be honest. My connection to your father is ultimately what led him to entrust your family fortune to my guardianship. I'm pleased to finally put it in your rightful hands.
No!
I don't mean to pry, but have you decided what you'll do with it?
That is...
I thought to use it to rebuild our house, but to hear my father use his fortune to help people, I admit I'm having second thoughts. Refugees of Halia are struggling to survive without permanent housing, and knowing this, I would put these funds to the needs of my house. It would take tremendous time and money to restore our territory. I wouldn't be able to tend to their hardships for many seasons to come. You're truly a Stroll lad, right down to your father's strength of character. If I might be so bold, allow me to present you with an option. It would work thusly. You purchase a parcel of land from your pick of the gentry. Many are in desperate need of coin and would easily part with estates they cannot sustain. You could then offer this land to your people to build upon. Would that not give them solace?
True.
I see the wisdom in it, but I can't imagine finding such an ideal expanse in such a short order. If it's the negotiations you're concerned about, that's where I come in.
Quite.
Perhaps you've heard the name of Lord Hydron, best known for his piety. Well, he is well versed in such matters. Lord Hydron? So you know him? Well, I can appreciate why you recoil from him. But for such an occasion as this, he'd be a potent ally. I dare say he'd be precisely the saviour you'd need to realise
My
your
ideals.
My ideals, you say?
Yes.
I apologise, I'm just caught off guard by how quickly these tides change. I'll gladly accept your generous offer to aid me in negotiations. Hope is only a step behind a clear conscience.
No.
Words I'd hear my mother and father say often. They practically bludgeoned me with it. They instilled you with wise words. Only now do I see them. Back then, I couldn't appreciate it. If I can procure a new land, all those people could return to some semblance of the lives they were forced to abandon. They could go back to a time of peace before the human attacked.
Just...
You have no small role to play here. You know that, don't you? If treachery claims the throne, this whole country will fall to ruin, and I've had no hope of saving the people of Halia, let alone realizing my ideals.
Hey.
In other words, the future of many depends on our fight. Our hopes lie with you, Captain. I can sense Stroll's deep-seated trust and newfound resolve.
Whatever burdens you carry, I'll carry them. Thank you.
I owe you my thanks for discovering the man safeguarding the inheritance. It was surely no easy feat to find him.
You're a lifesaver.
All right.
That reminds me.
If you don't mind me asking, did you hear anything else about my father in the search? Only that he loved his son to the ends of the earth. Come off it. Got a bit over the top with that one. Were my father in the same position I am now, I wonder what he would do. I returned to the others with Stroll, who was still deep in thought. I need more imagination for Heisme. And I need more courage for her. Okay, so I need imagination, tolerance, or courage. I basically need to get everything up to 3, up to 4 now. What's going to be the easiest one? I could keep jumping off the thing in Martyra for courage.
All right then.
Oh, there's that guy for imagination.
Go.
Is that gambling?
Young man, isn't this grand?
What's up?
You're the Elda everyone's been whispering about, aren't you? Enjoyed the performance you gave at the exhibition. It's quite the gamble to offer a sanctuaress as your head. Took guts. Probably no small amount of skill. Seems to me you've got a gift for making your own luck and swinging the odds in your favour. Take it from a gambler. Maybe you'd like to press the luck on yours? I'm running a special bet on tournament participants right now. Care to take a punt?
Hang on!
If you lose money here, who knows how far it will set us back? Oh, upset your fairy friend, have I? Can't have that. How about you decide after I've explained, alright? It's a bet on the rank of a certain young Elder candidate. That'd be you, mind? Your wager is... You know what? How about you pick it yourself? If you're successful, I'll pay you back double. You're betting on yourself to see how well you think you can do in the tournament. Interesting idea, isn't it? Is he serious? What's the catch? What are you thinking? If your goal's to be king, you've got to take some risks. What rank do you think you can reach by August 30th? August 13th, rather. Well, given the fact... that I can't do any more requests, because I've done them all. We'd have to get less than 20 in order to proceed. But that's not to do with the soiree, that's to do with Borden. So I think 30 to 21, right? Because it's what I'm at now. Unless it's after the stuff from the soiree, which might get me down to 20 to 11. Oh, it's only 50. Oh, fuck. Yeah. That's barely anything.
Isn't this grand?
Yeah, okay.
Blast this heat. All right then. Go.
Did I do the Colosseum? Although, to be honest, I really should finish up. I need to think about
This
dinner.
heat is such a bother.
Let's just check what's going on with the Colosseum.
Hail, warriors!
By that sword on your belt, I'm guessing you're looking to participate? And I got bad news. The Colosseum's really booming in the aftermath of the exhibition, so we're too busy to accept new competitors. Is that popular, huh? Guess we should focus on the infiltration mission right now.
Do you need something?
Let's not.
Okay, so I can't do anything here.
All right,
anyway.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
blazes!
Here's a super fine rope. This one's for those who really want to risk it all. Fucking hell.
Good,
The rope's just getting thinner and thinner. That is a very thin rope.
Incredible!
All right.
Successfully challenged the test of courage at the highest difficulty. Uh-oh.
Time
Okay,
marches
good.
on,
Stayed.
and the age of a
We
new
stayed.
king draws nearer.
Oh, that's a point. I can't do any speeches in case the speech would get me into the 20 to 11 range.
We've got to hurry. Oi there!
Pardon again? I mean, it would be good. It would be good. I've got 6 days though. I think I should probably start trying to infiltrate. Because it could take a couple of days or more. I don't really know if it's that I have to do each stage individually and then leave, or if I can do them like back to back. Because they're basically boss fights from what I'm imagining. But I am going to call it here for today. Because we've been going for 7.5 hours. And I need to think about dinner and winding down, ready for work. But thank you very much for watching, and I will catch you next time. Have a good one. Later.